sure that you are tapping the screen. Okay. I need you all to make sure that you are sharing the live. And I need you to make sure that you're doing all of the good things. Okay. I appreciate y'all. So, with that being said, y'all, is it Friday? It's Friday? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I have to remember to move the mic out of the way so I'm not too close up on it. Okay. Happy Friday, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, TikTok. Hi, Tube. Hi, Twitch. I hope you all had fantastic days today. All right. With that being said, yes, we are going MAGA hunting. I think is my new addiction. All right. I even have a stress ball. Shout out to the bub. All right. So we're going to we'll have that available just in case they make me want to go. So, with that being said, guys, I need you to do me a favor. I just mentioned it, but now we're live on the Tube and Twitch. So, here's what I need from y'all. I need you all to make sure that we are liking the stream, we're sharing the live, that we are knocking out the gift goals. That if we're over on the Tube, we are reposting and sharing, subscribing. Guys, we just have to do all of the good things. All right. All of the good things. Okay. All right, I have some instructions for you right here. See, there we go. All right, and where is Livingston? Did he get called elsewhere? Because I'm ready to go. I just want to let y'all know that I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go MAGA hunting. Okay, what a way to end the night. Don't know how long we'll be here for, but you know what? It's gonna be a good time. I think we should start a counter. All right. I want to take some guesses. Let me see your guesses in the chat. How many panels do you think I'm going to get kicked off tonight? Somebody tell me. I want to see it in the chat. 5, 3, 5, 20. 20 is a lot. I don't know who's going to 20 different lives. 5, 3. I think between 3 and 5, it seems to be it right there. All of them, Addie? Likely. We'll see what happens. We will have to see what happens. So with that being said, guys, let's see what happens here. I already have one up and I have bills up. So let me go over here and let's see. Okay, we'll have to see what happens. I'm always touching on the wrong one. There we go. Do, do, do. Okay, and okay, great. Oh, I don't guys, I'm trying to tell you, I'm over here trying to multitask with technology, and per usual, it is kicking my ass. Okay, all right, great. So I have the tube up, I have you up, we have all the great stuff up. So fantastic. Okay, guys. So what I want to say is if you'd like to support the live, all right, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica 9 at gmail.com. All right. Also, if you are over on the tube, you can send a super chat. With that being said, just guys, stay engaged, stay encouraged. I'm gonna need your thoughts and your thoughts and prayers. Let's see. I want to go somewhere where I haven't been before. That's what I want to do. Let's go somewhere where we haven't been. SoCal MAGA Man. What's he talking about?
Yeah, they can't be
Well, I
deported.
think we can agree that Trump is not
We
gaining
shall
voters
have
at the
no
moment.
real hope to survive the
Yeah,
end.
Excuse me?
he's actually losing
Against us until
Hispanic
we hang
support.
the
So
traitors lurking
From
among us.
everyone who
It
has
sounds like
just
this motherfucker
spoken,
wants to
can I
kill
get some
Democrats.
some sources cited?
So actually,
Listen,
Should I go to this one? Let me know in the chat. Should I go to this one? I think I set up some hotkeys or something. So let me see if I can get stuff to work. I want to see if I'm aficionado. Oh, I am. Hey guys, smiley face. We should go. Sad face. No. Let's see if we should go to this one right here, guys. Let me know what you think. All right, YouTube. All right, just yes or no, YouTube. Should we go to this live that's on the screen? Let me move the MAGA hunting out of the way for you guys, though. All right, there we go. Okay. Should we go to this one? I don't know. They look kind of. They look like they might call me the N word. They ain't gonna hold you. I don't feel like getting called the N word. As long as it's not Texas forehead, that's wicked that you called her Texas forehead over there on the tube like that. All right. What did you guys say over here? Okay. So out of 223 people over on TikTok, only 19 of you said that we should go. Okay. All right. Okay. Do. She's hiding the forehead today? That's wicked work. That's wicked. Okay, I guess we'll be going. Why is this not working? That's working. It's my priority took care of that account. That's why. Ah, yo, TikTok Studio is really acting up today. So let's go over to this one, guys. Let me get the other phone. Got the other phone right here. Okay. Do. This guy's name is SoCal MAGA. You know someone's gonna come over and snitch, right? They be like, she's doing MAGA hunting, blah blah blah. Because they're pussies, that's why. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see what happens. How long do you think it's gonna take before they kick me off the panel? Why would they care? Red, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I hope it's this one that I can, I have to use the other one. Chill. There we go. Sorry, it's connecting my AirPod. Okay, let's see what they are talking about right now. All right.
In a way.
There will be a review of past visas granted.
So you guys can hear what they're talking about.
Okay. So it'll be a review. And you got to clean those records sometimes, like every so often. No.
Okay.
Well, and
So
I would say
some
that
that have been
anybody that's in
granted
this
citizenship
country
and
right
whatnot
now,
will have it revoked.
So
I have
75%
seen
of the
people who are in
says
this
go.
country.
All right.
They're not
I swear if they call
naturalized
me the
U.S.
N-word,
citizens
I'm
who have
ending the
made
stream.
comments
Just
that
want to let y'all
if
know
their
that.
home nation ended up in a conflict with the United States, they would side with their home nation. I'm sorry. Give me back your
I'm so
documents. Get the
serious.
fuck out.
So end
Don't
this
come
bitch.
back.
Also, I'm not on my backup.
There have been
Not
times
on my
where
backup. I
there
don't
have been
know.
mistaken detentions or wrongful deportations, but it's
He
usually
gets
like
impatient.
children or people that are
I don't know why he does
misidentified.
that to me.
But
And
I
they're
mean, it
very
has happened.
short.
But that's
Okay.
always gonna happen. You
Hold
like
on.
Yep.
any
They happened under Obama.
Bit MAGA here,
when
babe.
I worked at
It's my little
UPS
friend.
and I had
That little
3
annoying boy. That
package
boy is
trucks,
annoying as hell. He
316, 318, 320. I mixed up 316 and 318. I'm not dyslexic. I don't know. I walked into the wrong truck. It's gonna happen. But at the same time, when you are running with like a skeleton crew the way that they are, and they're just playing fast and loose. And that is kind of what bugs me the most about it, is that we need to take more care. We need to take more care about human beings' lives, especially if this is someone who is
We'll see what
a
happens.
U.S. citizen. Like, you're shipping them off to another country, and you don't even know if you can get them back.
Well, okay,
That's
so in
really
fairness, that
messes
same
me up.
person I was talking about earlier, that's a friend of mine from Texas, he also did
I'm in
22
there.
years at the border. And we talked about a lot of this. And like there was a U.S. veteran that was, I mean, naturalized born citizen,
turn
not the
off
case that a lot of
downtime
people
for
have been
my
talking
kids.
about. Early on, he was
They might
swept
drop it
up and he was
because
deported.
I'm
By
teacupping.
deported, he was taken to the port of entry. By that point, he was able to get a hold of the right people to get his paperwork so that he had no paperwork on him whatsoever and was in a cluster with a bunch of people that were in fact verified
All right, let's see what
illegals.
happens.
He was at the border. He
I'm
was
sorry,
down
I'm
there
not even
less than an
tracking
hour
what it
and he
is.
was taken home
I'm not even
with a big
tracking what
apology.
this
So
is talking
sorry.
about.
Never
My
sent off to
apologies.
another country. He was taken to the port of entry.
They're talking
shit is
about
going to happen.
deportations.
It happened under Barack Obama. I want to say 75 U.S.
I think I
citizens.
answered that earlier. I'm going to post
And I'm not
the
saying one
OM
makes it
clip
better or worse. I'm
tomorrow.
just saying it's
haven't
going to
felt like,
happen
filming
on both sides.
because it's not like about
As far as
posting
the
the clip.
Latino vote, I just want you to
It's
know I
also
did do some
about
diving into this.
providing the context.
Indications
and the
are showing that across the board,
is that
Donald Trump is actually gaining Latino support, not losing it.
Oh
This is
my
according
God.
to
tapping the
That
this
is
is
true.
according to
I'm
Pew
glad
Research
y'all
Center,
things.
New York Times,
Thank you. I
CNN,
appreciate
Wall
y'all.
Street Journal, Echelon Insights, NBC,
We're gonna
Telemundo.
do
All
one
show
more-
Latin voters
Newsweek.
drifting
Don't
towards
forget
the
Newsweek.
GOP, with
One more
Trump
Kenny Gold.
specifically performing stronger than he did in 2016 and 2020.
There we go.
In 2025, he often polls between 38 and 42%, surpassing his 36% in 2020. Now, are there groups that he is losing? Yes. Younger Latino voters, 18 to
It's
29,
about- I got you.
that tend to be very
got
socially
you.
progressive, more sensitive to immigration rhetoric, and high
he's supposed
support
to be
for
making
abortion
gains with young
access,
men.
Is that better
LGBT
for you
rights,
guys?
etc.
Scott,
I'm
that's-
trying that.
that's what
I'm
I
trying
was-
that Trump
that's what I
is
was
down
asking.
Look,
12
guys,
points.
stalkers here.
So, Scott, that's what I was asking. You talked about Latinos who said they didn't like Trump from certain polls, but like, who are they? What subsects? What age groups? That's all part of it.
Exactly. That's what my point was.
I
is
was
that
asking you.
some,
that.
yes.
I'd like Scott to give me that. I don't know.
So he's down 12
There we
points,
go.
but there's like a specific genre of
That's what
people
we just
that
said.
that like
12 points in
what
what
he's
group?
doing.
My God.
That's what we just said.
Again, 12 points in what group?
Right.
Down
That's what I was
12
just
points
getting at. Is he's only according to all these
Where is
different.
there a poll that
overall.
where's a poll where's there a poll that differentiates between different sectors or groups of the Latino community?
NPR has
That probably
one
exists.
posted.
Dude, like every poll on the planet, how do you
know,
think
look
they
up
go,
current
oh,
poll
he's
numbers
doing
for
great
Donald
with
Trump.
voters 18 to 29. He's losing voters 18 to 20. He's got Hispanic males. He's losing Hispanic females. I mean, give me a break. That's how this stuff is done.
Says among
here.
those who voted for him, Trump is down 12 points. At the beginning of his second
Yep,
term,
he's underwater.
93% of
He's
Latinos who
averaging
voted
around
for him
39
approved
to
of the job he
42%.
was doing. Now it's 81%. So
Oh
that's
wow,
why
with
he's
a
down 12
55 to
points. And that's just
58%
overall. That's
disapproval
all of
rate.
age
That's
groups.
awful.
Well, if you look, that same poll also says that 4 in 5 Latinos see the economy negatively, and they all blame Trump.
Yeah,
All-
no shit.
All
Well, right
four of the
now,
five.
doesn't
Meanwhile-
everybody
So
see the economy
does
negative
that
too?
mean making gains among Latinos?
Look, Scott,
And wouldn't that
right
be
now, there's a
7.5?
lot more than Latinos that see the economy negatively. All right.
Well, and
But
here's the thing I was trying to point out is according to Pew Research,
wow.
New York Times,
So
Wall Street
wow,
Journal,
Gen Z
Echelon
and
Insights,
millennials
NBC,
are
Telemundo,
abandoning him.
they're saying
Like they're
if you
leaving.
look, it's a very
Going
specific
great.
section
Repu-
flocking in support of Trump. Working class
more than
Latinos in
two-thirds.
Texas,
Yes, yes,
Nevada,
I-
Arizona,
Actually,
Florida,
over two-thirds.
Central
over
Valley,
two-thirds-
California.
Latino.
Actually,
Atlantic-
over
I don't know
two-thirds
how
of
these people
Latinos
pronounce
say
this
that the
stuff.
situation
I
is
don't
worsened
know.
for them.
I'm
and
gonna just
that
start
Based on
talking in a
what?
moment.
said that Trump's policies have
Listen, I blame
Where's your source for that, Scott?
I blame all these.
I'm looking at the same source that you guys are looking at, which is NPR.
No,
Pew,
listen.
Who?
Pew Research Center.
Can I get a couple of words in? So I blame all the Latinos from all these deportations that are going back to the, let's say, going way back.
I'm coming off mute.
2025, I'm going way back, 1920, 1930s. You know why? Because when this
Yeah, how do we
European-
these Latinos are documented, the ones in the polls?
Oh my God.
because when
Can
these
we let him
Europeans
finish, please?
started calling us immigrants, we should have called the Europeans immigrants. The true immigrants are the Europeans. So I think the Latinos start stepping up the game and putting their head up. Whenever a European calls them, you're an immigrant. No, you're the immigrant. Latinos have been
Oh.
Americans their
So
whole
let's
life.
start with
That's how it is.
Spain then, Doberman. Because
Dobie's got a point.
Spain actually invaded what we now
Okay,
know
so
as
then you're illegal.
Mexico,
It
Central
doesn't-
America,
it
South
doesn't
America,
matter.
you know,
Listen. I
those
don't listen.
European bastards.
I don't have to be specific, but I think at this point right now, if you think about it, all the so-called immigrants are brown. All of a sudden, all the immigrants are brown. Oh,
Really?
he's an
I'm from
immigrant.
this-
Brown.
Because I'm
You know
all,
what I'm
I'm
saying?
all about
What do you
deporting
mean by that?
Europeans.
So-
I'm all about
so
deporting
Spain is-
Chinese.
See the difference. See the difference between the Spaniards and the English, right? When they conquered the Americas, right? The Spaniards, the actual queen that landed here in the America, said, "Let the mestizos, meaning let the natives, marry the Spaniards." Right?
And breed them out of existence. Yes, that's what they tried to do.
Exactly.
Ew.
What? Okay,
breed the indigenous people out of existence. That's exactly what the Spaniards did.
Okay, but what did the English say? What did the English say? The English
What are we
say.
talking about?
The English say. The English say. I don't want to say the word, but the English said, "Get rid of all the kids, the women, and the men."
Yeah, they talked about like replacement of that. It was still a replacement either way.
He said. They said we will erase. We will erase. Right.
Yes, let's be honest. It was terrible either way.
You know what
However
I mean?
you want to slice it. I was going to say, Europeans didn't come, somebody else would have.
Right. Think about it. Who are the two immigrants? Who are the two immigrants? Who are the two immigrants?
We know that the true
Anybody that was
immigrants
not
are
born-
the
anybody
Really,
was
colonizers.
born-
really quick,
I was
everybody,
born in
if I
America.
can get the panel for 1 second, please. We do have a new person on the panel. Facts
Right.
over feelings. Facts. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Doing good. What's on your mind?
Okay, I'm just like listening to you all. You were talking about poll numbers amongst Latinos when I first joined up, and now I'm not exactly sure what we're talking about now. But
Arguing nativism.
yeah, okay. His poll numbers definitely are down with Latinos. And the
Definitely.
young lady, I believe, mentioned the Pew Research fall survey, and yeah, it is. I mean, the only ones that he's still doing well with is like his loyal base. So like with Republicans, but everyone else, even Gen Xers and millennials, he's down. He's ranging like or average for all of his polls between like 38 and 42%, which is approval rating, which is pretty bad. And the economy, of course, is one of the major factors in it. So like, I don't know if you guys can tell, I didn't vote for Trump.
And by the way, they also, I also want to clarify this. They also said that Latinos are only swinging back towards Democrats by single digits. And you seem to know your shit. So maybe you could like also, maybe you could
bail Scott out
for us?
Well, she just said and everything that he's down.
I didn't ask you. I asked her.
I don't care. She just said and everything that he was down, and she included Gen Xers and all that. Okay, I can agree with that. It's not just Latinos is the reason
now
why
you have the
down.
facts in your face.
That was such a tough man thing of you to say. I don't care.
Yeah. Let me tell you.
Oh
let me
my
ask
God.
you. Let me ask you a question, right? Let me ask you a question, right? Every time Trump goes on TV.
Sorry, Facts. Apparently, you don't matter. That you're not going to get a chance to talk. I tried.
I don't know what's
I'm going to tell you right now,
Right?
Facts. Just to be clear, you and I probably don't agree on much of anything, but I definitely feel like still the whole idea here is to have everybody have a chance to be heard.
So
That's
yeah,
right,
not with that
100%.
attitude.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you.
100%. But look, every time Trump goes on TV or his administration,
Still doesn't matter.
they talk about the American people. The American people supports.
Okay, we put a bone in the dog's mouth for a little bit. So, Facts, let's try this one more time. So, what is on your mind?
Okay. I was very interested about this Thomas Paine quote that you have up here. I have to lean in a little bit because I can't see with or without my glasses. So we shall have no real hope to survive the enemies arranged against us until we hang the traitors lurking among us. All right. What's the intent of this quote here? Because I can tell you what I thought, but I don't want to misconstrue. So I figure I just ask.
I can tell you what it was actually about, and I can tell you why I selected it. I selected it because I was trying to scroll through images and was like, look, I don't have time to screw around and just threw it up there. This was actually in reference to people who, during the Revolutionary War, claimed to be part of the colonials, but in fact were not.
Okay. All
We're
right.
actually
So basically, you're
secretly
talking about
supporting the Brits.
Yeah. So basically, you're talking about people being traitors. Okay. So like a Benedict Arnold maybe type situation. So are we talking about like?
Yeah, and worse. We had worse.
Yeah. So are we like talking about whether or not Democrats are committing treason or sedition? Like, what are we talking about?
When I put this up, like I said, this had no relevance on today.
No relevance, anything?
Yeah,
Okay.
not on today. I was literally, I don't know if you, when you do a live, if you go to change your image, I put an image up because I wanted to share it with everybody. And when I tried to go back to my prompt, it's like way down in the list. And while you're scrolling around looking for that, you are muted. You're essentially teacupped for the live, and I didn't want to be gone too long and cause problems.
Okay.
So I just
you're pretty much
something.
just talking about anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
What we've basically been talking about is we've been talking about, at least at this moment, talking about Trump, his polling numbers, his the results of his deportation policies. We were talking about whether we're a democracy or a constitutional republic. We're pretty much talking about anything that's on anybody's mind at this point, within reason.
Okay. Okay, cool. You all seem pretty cool over here. So the thing for me, the thing that's been heavy on my mind is like the hypocrisy that's going on with the Trump administration because of those strikes, the boat strikes, and what they're doing there, and then how the optics of Trump pardoning a convicted. He's pardoning a convicted. Can I say? I don't know what words I can say on your panel.
I go by let's talk like real human beings, and if TikTok wants to take me out, they can take me out. So if we want to talk about narco traffickers moving things like fentanyl and cocaine, by all means.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, he pardoned a narco terrorist. This guy literally, like the DOJ.
What happened? We lost her.
So I'm gonna,
You got muted for a second.
She wasn't even muted. She just cut out.
She's
teacupped.
Oh, Fax, I think
That's okay. We'll give her a second.
Yeah, check your signal. Maybe your signal's going out. I would love, though, in the meantime, to talk about this.
Yeah, what about him fighting George Santos?
We do not, the claims versus the evidence discrepancies of these quote unquote narco terrorists and traffickers. But the people who have been confirmed unalived were fishermen, workers. They don't have any criminal history, nor do we even know that they were coming to the US. They were basically in
Bubba called.
What's it called?
No, it's okay, guys. Bubba called. So I had to
international waters.
International water.
Well, that's what happened.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically they weren't. They were like close enough to, I think it was Cuba or something, the most recent one. But still, and
going back
and
to
yet we look at those pictures, and I wonder what all those big bundles and barrels are.
The most recent one, there were two men that were clinging to the wreckage, and maritime law, man, it doesn't, like, to me, it doesn't matter what country you live in or where you come from. If there is someone who is, one, unarmed, two, literally just trying to be alive, three, clinging to wreckage, and you make the decision to bomb that ship one more time to take them out too, because you don't want any survivors, that is such a disgrace of all maritime law. You always
maritime law doesn't mean a whole lot to me, but it is a violation of international law, and it's a violation of our own laws regarding warfare. I think we're going to have to wait and see.
It was not on U.S. It wasn't on U.S. soil. It wasn't
carried out
it was
by
not
U.S.
within
soldiers. I mean, come on. If you're going to tell me that it matters on where you were at, then the whole GWAT, pardon me, probably too young for that, the global war on terror that took place in Afghanistan and Iraq, none of that took place, surprisingly, on U.S. soil. And
I said
so,
maritime laws.
Yet it was still bound by U.S. laws on the use of military force. We're going to have to wait and see what comes of that situation. But I'm going to tell you this: it's a very unpopular view.
Do
you agree with the boat strike?
If we cannot confirm whether or not that these people are in fact headed to the US with illegal drugs. We don't know what they have on their boat. We don't know where they came from, and we don't know where they're going.
Goes back to the old
That
saying,
is-
dead men tell no
and
lies.
so then you have two men
Yeah, I
clinging
mean, you
on
know,
for life,
not like we have intelligence to
and you
find out
decide
what
that you're
people
going
are
to
up
take
to.
them out.
May I
You're
say
going to
something,
take out
please?
those two men
I don't know.
without
It
knowing
depends on whether
the
Kate's going to
intentions.
let anybody talk. Kate, so what I wanted to say real quick, and then I'm going to hand this over to Fax. We're going to have to wait and see what's going to come of that whole incident. But I will say this, and it's a very unpopular view, but this is my view. I am tired of American lives being put in danger and playing by the rules that we've set for ourselves that are in stark contrast to the people we're up against. We,
Got it.
you know, we say, oh, well, we're going to follow these rules because it's the right thing to do. And they're like, and we're going to take your guys, we're going to drag them through the streets, and we're going to, you know, rip them to pieces and display them in graphic manner and put it all over the news for their families to have to deal with. And we're like, yes, but we're better than that. You know what? War is fucking ugly. And there's an old saying, all is fair in love and war.
Got it.
If we're
So you
involved
wanna be
in war,
more-
I think we should fight in the same manner that our opponent wants to fight. You want to
Yeah,
fight
so-
dirty? We'll fight dirty. You want to fight straight? We'll fight straight.
You want to stoop low. Got it. I grew
No,
up
I
on the
want to
water.
fight. I want to be
and
on equal footing.
I grew up on the water, and I disagree with you. But
You're
I
more
guess
than
if you
welcome
wanna
to
be
disagree with
shitty,
me.
if you want to be shitty and potentially take away a dad from his little kids and his wife, even though all he was doing was trying to catch some fish and make a living for
You
himself,
don't know that.
knock
I have a
yourself out.
Yeah, I was
So
going to say,
don't know
Kate,
that.
I'm
If it
sorry.
comes out-
I don't think there's any evidence that these were fishermen, and there's a lot of evidence they weren't. That being said, I promised
the
after
evidence?
I said what I had to say that I was handing the mic over to Fax. So, Fax,
Go ahead, Fax.
you got
Oh,
cut
you're
off
gonna run
earlier.
away.
Go ahead.
You're gonna run away. No, give me 30 more
No,
seconds.
God,
What is
you know
the
what?
evidence that
Let
you
her
have
talk.
that they
Yo,
were not
Kate,
fishermen?
Kate,
And just like
Kate.
that.
May I have a moment, please?
Yeah, I
we didn't
just
have to
told
drop
Kate-
her.
No, she can come back up. She just is going to have to wait until you've had a chance to speak. I'm not going to be bullied in my own life. I'm nice to everybody in here. Be nice back.
So in regards to the boat strike, especially the one that happened September 1st, they told us about it on September 2nd. So sometimes it's referred to as September 2nd. With that being said, there's conflicting reports about the strikes themselves. Like what was it, Senator Cotton? He is the one that said that the gentlemen had radio devices and were calling for help. That's what Cotton said. But then Admiral Bradley said that they did not have radio devices and that he wanted to ensure that the boats were destroyed. But the boats were already destroyed because the boat upon the first strike had actually split in half and was on fire. And they sent another one. And then after the smoke cleared, that's when they saw that they had the two survivors on the boat. And then they said, like Cotton said, that the guys were trying to flip the boat over, but they were like in 20 feet of water approximately. It's like a bunch of conflicting stories about what actually happened. From those who heard what happened and from those that were there. And so I understand like the point of concern here, because it doesn't seem to be that the American people or even our elected officials are getting the actual story. Then also another thing with that boat would have had to refuel quite a few times before getting to the United States of America. All right. Like it was like the route that it was on, it seems to have been headed towards Trinidad, not the US. So, and specifically for this one right here, this strike right here, while we have a lot of questions about it, I am not going to deny, because there was an AP report done where a journalist went to Venezuela twice to learn about the 11 people that were on the boat. And she did find out that some of them did have like regular day jobs, and some of them had never been out on the water before, but they were in fact likely being paid $500 for that trip to transport narcotics. All right. So we have that. Okay. So they were, let's just give it to y'all. They were drug dealers, guys. They were trafficking drugs. With that being said, when did the penalty for trafficking drugs become death?
When cartels were identified as terror groups.
This is.
When cartels were
Scott, if
identified as terror
I had
groups?
$1 for every time you said, "Oh my God," yes,
I'm
Donald
just
Trump.
amazed at the
Donald
mental
Trump, as
gymnastics you
president,
guys have going on up
declared
here in your head.
Donald Trump declared the cartels in South and Central America terror groups
because he's
it's within his
racist.
authority to do so. So
Do you know what those guys actually do? Do you know what those gang members do? Especially the one connected to Venezuela.
they do all kinds of really not fun stuff.
Yeah, they literally take the skin off people alive, amongst other things. And also, I just wanted to say real quickly to Kate, we lose like a lot of people every year in our country due to the narcotics being trafficked in. This is not by accident. They're bringing in that particular narcotic to unalive Americans, and to the tune of almost 100,000 a year, or over
100,000 a year.
There are more sexual assaults
Yeah,
committed by legal.
And hold on a second, let me finish. I'm not finished talking. And they have literally
I hate that they just say numbers and they
put
don't
war
back
on our
up their
country.
numbers.
That's what that is.
All right. The
They're
CDC
the
reported
ones
that
have
thus far this year
started
we
the
lost
war.
about
As
54,000.
far as I'm concerned, that's my opinion. These people
I don't know
are.
what to say here. All
I've
right, I
lost
can't just
several
say the
people
words
that
like
I
they
know
can. But to
that have
basically
had
hold
unalive because of
overdoses,
those
figure it out, guys. That's all I can
particular
say.
narcotics.
About
So
54,000
I could care
thus far
less.
this year.
They know exactly what they're doing.
Last year
And another
it was
thing I
about
wanted to say, just be quiet.
73,000.
Another thing I would
So
like to
there's
say is
that. I
that
need to turn it back.
we
down.
have great capabilities. Our military has so many capabilities. We
But
do not have classified
we're
intel.
not losing
Promise you
100,000
that they
people.
know
It's just not
exactly
true.
what's on those boats.
Simply not.
They know where they're
And
going.
who's on the
And
boats.
because wait a minute, shush, Scott. And because
But
we
that
have
wasn't
shut
Scott,
down
that
the
was the host.
southern border, and because we have shut down the southern border, China's using
evidence do you
Venezuela
have
to
for that,
push their
ma'am?
stuff, guys. I mean, this is not rocket science. Either you're
But
for our
what
country
evidence do you have
or you
for
don't
that?
care if these people come in here.
Venezuela has
And you think that's funny? It's
No,
actually
Scott,
so
crazy. Venezuela is a well-documented hub.
Have some empathy.
for
Have some
trafficking.
sympathy, you guys.
No,
And
it's
I do want to
false.
respond to
okay.
one
Can I play this video
they
really
got the precursors that come in
Hey, if you
to
want to have
make the
sympathy,
drug.
Okay.
Okay, the shrug.
I'm
whatever.
sorry, Hannah, that you
Hey,
blocked
SoCal,
people.
real quick, can I play this video in
but I
regards
do
to
want
the
to say
US
that.
airstrikes on this?
Yeah,
So I wanted to just really quickly respond to
Hold on,
Hannah,
Kate, hang on.
no.
because she
Today, Admiral Mitch Bradley, accompanied by Joint Chiefs of Staff Chairman Dan Kane, arrived on Capitol Hill in silence before briefing lawmakers behind closed doors.
General, what's your message to the American people?
At issue, the U.S. attack on a suspected drug boat September 2nd off the coast of Venezuela. This is video of the initial attack. A second attack, which hasn't been released publicly, was launched after 2 survivors were spotted. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth says he wasn't monitoring the operation after the first strike, and it was Admiral Bradley's decision to launch the second strike.
He sunk the boat, and eliminated the threat. And it was the right call We have his back.
Sources say the survivors were seen climbing back onto the boat, potentially in communications with others in the area and attempting to salvage some of the drugs that had been in the boat's cargo. Because other vessels were in the area, sources say they were considered a valid target.
What I saw in that room was one of the most troubling things I've seen in my time in public service. You have two individuals in clear distress, without any means of commotion, with a destroyed vessel, who were killed by the United States.
Several lawmakers from both sides of the aisle accuse Hegseth of dodging responsibility for the attack.
He has Bradley's back just enough to push him under the bus, which is what they are doing in effect.
These commands came from him, and I think the buck stops with him.
International law prohibits killing enemy combatants who no longer pose a threat.
I think you're going to find that this is war, that these people were killing our people by the millions, actually, if you look over a few years.
The Defense Department says legal advisors were also monitoring the attack. President Trump yesterday promised to release video showing the second strike. Christiane, a Joint Chiefs of Staff.
Okay, so basically,
You didn't
they
even
found
play anything.
there were drugs in the base of the bottom of the boat, right? So yes, they were drug trafficker, right, across international waters, right? But what they did do was, as they said, that they did the second bombing to unalive everyone else. That is where the United States is guilty on that part.
Yes, agreed.
So can we all agree that they're going after the lowest rung in the ladder, just some mules? And
Oh
a lot
my
of times
God.
mules are proven to be victims of
You
that
are
bondage or
disgusting.
whatever.
Well, I mean, he is correct
I'd agree
because
with
at
that.
the end of the day, they already know what they were signing up for. So are they the low men on the totem pole?
That-
Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying is some of
I know, I
that's what I'm
understand, I
saying,
get
some
it.
of them do not know what they're getting involved in with. And if you know the individuals that I know, you wouldn't go against them either. And you wouldn't even whisper their name if you were caught.
They know
I
what
would
they're
hope that
getting
their
into.
families back home still got the
John Boy, I'm
$500,
telling
but I'm
you,
guessing that they
some of them
didn't.
do not know what they're getting into.
Yeah,
and
they
some of
know
them
what
are
they're getting
trapped.
into.
Probably,
I mean, you
Kate.
can
Okay,
see the
John.
drugs on the boat, and you know that you're delivering drugs. You know what you're
Yes.
getting into. Come on.
Hey, Kate,
It's
I
called
and
mean,
just to be really, really
Exactly.
clear,
That's the ones
if their
who aren't going
family
against these guys.
was such a concern for them, perhaps they should have stuck to being fishermen instead of being drug dealers.
But
They'll
again,
hold
being
their
a
families
D
hostage.
driller
They'll
is
take out their
not
entire families.
is not
We're
a
talking about
cause
the
a capital
cartel. If you don't
offense.
do what they want you to
Hey,
do,
facts.
It's not because
They're
of
not.
capitalism. Give me a break.
Guys,
Anyway, I
they're-
do
They're
think
not. They're
that.
not
Sorry,
going
what was
guys,
that?
they don't care. They're going to make any excuse possible for this administration, no
Guys.
matter how inhumane
Oh my God.
the decisions are.
Inhumane? It's inhumane for American
okay.
citizens to
So
die over
how is that?
100,000
How is
people.
that inhumane,
What's
Scott?
inhumane?
When they're
Hold on,
literally trying to
guys.
peddle drugs
This
into our
rhetoric-
country to
this
unalive
rhetoric-
You
people.
guys are
But the
just
other
absolutely
side is
crazy.
Come on, guys,
One
one at a
second,
time.
so
So many
people
people can be
can
heard.
speak at
one
one
time.
time. So Scott, again, I ask you, how is that humane?
I'm sorry, Scott. The rhetoric that the other side is going to do
Hey, welcome in, Parker Ray. Thank you so much for being here. Right, I appreciate y'all. As y'all come in, let's make sure we're doing all of the good things. Let's make sure we are liking the live, sharing, reposting. Let's go ahead and knock out the gift goal because we are working on those gold boxing gloves. As you can see, we are MAGA hunting, which has become my new favorite thing to do. All right. I'm on an alternate account tonight. So I just need y'all to do all of the good things. If you'd like to support the stream, support me, you can do so. Links in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. Also, if you are coming in from the Parker Ray over on the tube, make sure that you are subscribing. All right. You're subscribing, you're sending some hearts, you're chatting. Also, guys, if you'd like to support the stream over there, you can definitely send a super chat. All right, everything is definitely appreciated, and I thank you so very much for the encouragement and the engagement because you do it because you want to, not because you have to. So thank you all so very much. Great. Thank you guys so much for knocking out those golden boxing gloves. We'll go ahead and reset that. What we're talking about now on this live is the boat strikes. All right, trying to get a word in edgewise, but it's a lot of feelings. MAGA loves talking about their feelings. I'm tired of talking about your feelings. Let's talk about the facts. All right? Let's just talk about the facts. All right. Also, I have a stalker. Their name is William. All right. The stalker's name is William. He's really weird. All right. He's a really weird person. So there's that. So, Maz, as you see them come in, make sure you're muting them and that you're blocking. Appreciate y'all. All right. With that being said, let's try to knock out some donuts. Let's see here. What the fudge is that? Whoa, what is that? Whitney, no, you didn't. Whitney. 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 That scared the crap out of me. Drop some hearts in the chat for Whitney, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for Whitney. I need to see like a gazillion hearts in the chat for Whitney. A gazillion hearts. All the hearts. We need to see the hearts. Thank you, Whitney. I appreciate you, babe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, Whitney, that was so freaking awesome. I can't wait to watch that on the replay. I was like, what was that? I thought my computer was acting up. Thank you. All right, awesome. Also, hi, Lude Rogue. Hey, love. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat for Let's Fucking Go Maggots Hunting Part 2 with E. Yes, let's go, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I was telling everyone earlier, my excitement depends on your engagement. And I am super excited right now. Shout out to Whitney. Shout out to Lude. Y'all are awesome. Drop those hearts in the chat. I'm going to try to talk to these people for the love of God.
Actually,
I don't have my glasses on, and it looks like a rat. From the profile picture, nothing's personal. Okay.
Anybody on my panel needs to know that we have free speech. So no, I don't like anybody to attack anybody on my panel. And if I do catch people making personal attacks or threats, I will drop them. I've done it. Doesn't matter what viewpoint you have, whether you agree with me or disagree with me. I don't think that the comment about your dog was like, rising to the occasion of let's start ticking people off the panel. But I think at the same time, you have been getting in your little, snide remarks and little digs on people. I let Kate in. I got to tell you, I noticed something. Kate came in here real quiet, kind of meek, like, hey, I got kicked out of another live just because I said we're a democracy, not a constitutional republic. Welcomed her in, treated her nice. As a few more liberal minded folks come in, all of a sudden, man, she's just like ready to start shit. And it's like, we let you in here and treated you respectfully, didn't fight you too hard when you are insistent we're a democracy, which we're not. I'm still sorry to have to tell you that. We are, in fact, a constitutional republic.
The only reason you're trying to redefine it as a constitutional republic is that you want to make it as close to the term republic.
Hey, Scott, why don't you let him finish?
Hey, Scott, how about you look in the founding documents? How about you look? Scott, if you were to look at the founding documents, if you look at the
They are
blueprint,
unhinged over here, y'all.
I do too.
Yes,
I have
everyone is so emotional.
the entirety of the Federalist Papers. I have the Constitution, the Declaration of Independence, and a multitude of writings between the founders.
Look,
the last thing they wanted was a democracy, and they made it very clear.
Yeah, but we're not going to make fun of the dog. That could be his lunch one day.
A democracy can be a republic, but not all democracies are republics.
Here we go
Not
again.
all republics
All
are
women
democracies.
are humans, but not all humans are women. Yes, get that.
Your dog is really cute.
And we're
I'm sorry,
still
I said that.
a constitutional republic. That being said, if we can get back to actually having productive conversation, that would be fantastic. If not, I got better shit to do with my night.
Well, I don't think we're going to have one, and I'm heading out.
Bye.
Oh, bye,
Scott.
The culture like last time.
So I have a question. Host, do you agree with Donald Trump pardoning a narco terrorist?
He hasn't done it yet.
I haven't.
What?
He's pardoned Juan Orlando Hernandez.
Which one is he pardoned?
The ex-president of Brazil?
No, he's
if I may have an
Honduras,
opportunity,
I believe. Former president of Honduras.
Yeah, it's Juan
And I have
Orlando.
done very little homework on it, so I'm not even going to try talking too much about it at this point. I did a little bit of reading on it. It looks to me on the surface like it's probably a much bigger issue than what people think. It's more about making a move in Central and South America, trying to solidify our influence in the area, and more importantly, some stability in the area, kind of like he's been doing with the Middle East.
I do have a question for Pat.
I'm so sorry. So one moment, please. Like, my goodness, people. So wait a minute. I don't think that you have to do research in order to know that he pardoned a narco terrorist. So because the man was convicted.
Yeah,
he was convicted. What expert said that? Because he said that people he
I'm
knows.
looking through here, and they're saying that there are experts on both sides of the aisle that say that there was massive political play involved in this guy's conviction.
He ran a drug organization, just so you know, host. He ran a drug organization.
See, that's funny. That's not what I found when I started reading about it.
For 15 years.
When I started reading about it, they were saying that his major involvement was that he was taking money to look the other way.
I have his convictions and charges pulled up if you want me to read them off.
Sure.
Well, also about him, he worked with a 3-letter agency.
Because we should blow up the boats.
But then
you can't have someone working for you and then arrest them because they're doing what we told them to.
Yeah.
So he's not full of intel also.
We don't forget about the Coke for Contras controversy under Reagan either. Just saying. I mean, that's what you get when you have a vice president that's the former head of the CIA, though.
Okay, so who is he pardoned?
Yeah, he has pardoned Ross. So the guy that he just pardoned last week is Juan Orlando Hernandez. All right. Yeah, he's the former president of Honduras. All right. He was convicted of conspiracy to traffic, along with firearm charges.
I don't care what he's convicted of. My next question is, how can a president of the United States pardon another person in another
He wasn't convicted in another country. He was convicted here in the United States.
Okay.
All right. Also, he's also pardoned Ross Ulbricht. All right. I'm not sure if y'all are familiar with him, but that's the guy that created and ran the Silk Road, the dark web website that actually was dealing illicit substances to kids. And also,
he wasn't doing that. People on his site were doing that.
And he facilitated it, did he not? So is he not guilty of it?
So in the same manner, then Sean Fanning, aka Napster, was to blame for individual people
piracy.
Getting on the network and sharing stuff back and forth.
Yeah, because he facilitated piracy.
Sweet. The next time somebody manages to move illegal narcotics through the United States Postal Service, I think it's time to hit the Postal Service and start taking them into custody.
That's a really bad false equivalency.
Just because you have a network that facilitates transactions between private parties doesn't mean that you're responsible for everybody's transaction. How do we know what they're up to?
What grade are you guys in?
Excuse me. So let's do this. So in the event, I host a website, and on my website, I allow people to post photos on my website. Let's say someone decides to post CSAM on my website. Every single picture, I hope you all know what CSAM is. If you don't, it's child sexual assault material is what it is. Every single thing that is uploaded to my website goes through a filter, all right? I see that it is CSAM, and I still allow it to be posted to my website. All right. Is that not facilitating a crime? Is that not facilitating the exploitation of children? Should I not be held responsible for that?
If you knowingly allow it to go on.
Yeah, he knowingly allowed it. That's the problem. He knowingly allowed it. Them saying that he facilitated isn't hyperbole. Like, he literally was aware that people were trafficking and selling illicit substances via his website, and he allowed it. And Donald Trump has pardoned him.
And what's the guy's name
He
again?
received a full
I'm
unconditional
actually
pardon.
looking at the pardon right now.
It's Ross Ulbricht.
SoCal.
Ulbricht is spelled UL. I'll spell it to you phonetically. It's Uniform Lima Bravo Romeo India Charlie Hotel Tango. He received a pardon
what
in
that
January
tells
of
me?
2025.
That tells me that Fax was in the military and never was in law enforcement.
Fax was in neither, actually.
Really?
I just know the phonetic alphabet.
Well,
yeah.
the reason I say that is
Also,
because
look at-
the phonetic alphabet you just used is military, is the one the military has used forever.
Yeah, I
Yet
know.
when I was teaching it to my son-in-law for his upcoming academy with the sheriff's department, yeah, they do not do that. They do like B as in boy, and I think they do Charlie. But I mean, it's like they use this weird, like dumbed down. Like, why would you do that? There's already a set
Layman's-
phonetic alphabet. Just use it. Is it too
Well,
hard?
It's like layman's terms, because I feel like police typically, when they need to verify things, they're talking to civilians.
Only thing I changed was the eyes for idiot.
Oh, that's nice, Johnny boy. Thank you.
There are,
Okay,
you
yeah,
know,
so that's
the
Ross
truth is there are
Ulbricht.
idiots in the world. But anyway, I'm looking him
And
up right
then-
now, Ross Ulbricht,
Yeah.
and I know
And
that court is looking at the pardon. So I'm going to look at one
Yeah.
and she can look at the other, and we can talk in the meantime.
Yeah, and there's
Dread
another
Pirate
one.
Roberts.
Mike. Yeah, exactly.
Can I ask a
Michael
question?
Harry O. Harris was pardoned in May of 2025. All
Can I
right.
ask?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of got to agree with Fac on that.
Okay,
Fax
well,
on that
like,
is if-
this is what presidents
ahead,
do.
Hannah,
They
no
have the
problem.
ability to pardon people, right? And
Hey,
we,
what if
I
one
mean,
of
that's,
them
they
were
pardon,
actually
who do they
one
pardon? They pardon
responsible for the
criminals,
deaths
right?
of all the
So every president does that. I'm just curious, were you just upset about what Biden did?
Hey,
Because he pardoned over
and what if one
4,000
of the ones
people.
that she mentioned was personally responsible
We
for the
did
deaths
it.
of
We
the
did
ones
it,
you mentioned
Joe.
earlier?
Of who?
What was it? Your grandchildren or
I
someone?
didn't hear
said
you.
that
That was creepy.
What did we?
It's
What are we
back-
finding out on the pardon here? Because I'm looking here, and it looks like what he really got nailed for wasn't so much the stuff going on his network. I mean, there was some of it, and what's interesting is that some of it is stuff that experts are saying he specifically had in the coding to not allow, such as the CSAM, stolen financial information, weapons, violent services, murder for hire, things like that, which are some of the things he was nailed for facilitating, even though the code shows that they could, I mean, that they were taking steps to prevent that. So I'm kind of confused.
So, okay,
I'll have
this
to
is what
dig a
I'm
little
seeing.
deeper. Yeah, what you got,
This is what
Courtney?
I'm seeing.
Courtney,
So
sorry.
for the offense, right? It was
Yeah.
aiding and abetting distribution of drugs over internet, continuing criminal enterprise, computer
Right.
hacking conspiracy, fraud with identification documents, money laundering conspiracy. The sentence, which was handed down by the Southern District Court of New York, was life imprisonment, lifetime supervised release. So when I physically go into the executive grant of clemency, it says for his convictions in the United States District Court for the Southern District of New York on a superseding indictment docket, 00068 KBF of violations of sections 1082, 1030, and 1956, Title 18 United States Code, and Section 841 and 848, Title 21 United States Code, for which he was sentenced on June 1st, 2015 to 2 life terms plus 5, 15, and 20 years of imprisonment, all running concurrently. Lifetime
This is
supervised
silly.
release,
They
forfeiture
like
of
to try to get into the weeds of things to
$183,961,
justify the nonsense. This is
and
silly.
special assessments of $500. I hereby designate, direct, and empower the pardon attorney as my representative to sign and grant of clemency to the person named here within.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
real quick,
join you
John,
now.
I'm bringing somebody up that's got low
That's
numbers.
what I was
Just be
fixing
ready.
to ask you. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was fixing to
Um,
ask you.
Meanwhile, I have a question. So I'm digging into this, and as of right now, Ross Ulbricht is in prison. He has not received clemency or a pardon.
Pardoned by Donald Trump on January 21st, 2025.
That's false.
Yeah, that's absolutely untrue. I've
That's
checked it on
untrue.
both Grok and ChatGPT.
Yeah, I can't find it.
She's a liar, by the way. She's MAGA hunting right now.
I
Oh, I mean-
checked it on both Grok and ChatGPT.
I'm sorry. Can
Is that a
we-
problem for you, Kate?
It's so funny to me. No, I'm sorry. I was born in 1996, so I grew up like with the internet evolving, and my
You're welcome,
teachers
by the
would
way.
have
I built it for
keeled
you.
over and died if they heard you say that sentence. You
Who would
checked
have
it on
keeled
two
over and
different
died?
AIs.
He
You
was
didn't
released.
find-
I'm sorry, Kate. Go ahead. My apologies. girl.
You didn't find an actual like reliable source.
Oh, have you used either of these? Because see,
Yeah,
they
you
actually
understand
provide
it
you
takes, like-
sources for the things that it comes up with.
Yeah, it takes
But
like 40
thanks, Kate.
What
sources.
sources did they? What
They're
sources
eating
did they give
they're
you?
It
eating
can be
they're eating you and
everything
.gov.
from. Yeah, I mean, it can
Oh
go.
no! I'm asking for like this specific situation. What sources did they give you?
Oh, he
Where
can
did they
literally
get this
click
information
the
from?
sources and it will provide the links.
Yeah.
She's trying to get a gotcha moment, but that's not going to
Yeah.
happen.
No, and I'm,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
What are the sources then?
I'm not gonna
We'll
sit
give
here
the
and.
man some time to look.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not gonna sit here and entertain you all day for this.
Uh-huh.
But the bottom line is.
Trust me, bro. You're gonna trust me, bro.
Trust me,
Bro.
bro. Okay, tell you
Right
what.
now? Are you
professional.
serious?
You
Very
can look at
professional
it.
coming
I'm
from a
asking you.
woman.
I'm asking you.
Okay,
Very
tell you what, Kate.
professional
You
coming
can be
from a
quiet
woman.
over there for a minute.
God damn.
Facts
If
made
you
the
make this-
assertion. Facts
tell me
made the
this
assertion that
is
Ross
very-
Ulbricht
she
has been pardoned by Trump and is not in prison. If I could get some documentation to back that, then
That's
guess
a
what?
lie.
You
No, I
can
know
go
it's a
to
lie, but if
Alger.
she,
I'm so sorry. I wish this Jordan person would shut up. Like seriously,
Wow.
dude, shut up.
that wasn't
No, you're
really
doing all this
Wow.
over talk. You keep over talking Kate
That
for
is
no reason
offensive.
when the host is
There,
literally
is that
talking
what
to
you do when
Kate.
you're losing an argument? Tell
So,
people to shut up?
anywho, host, you can go to Al Jazeera. All right, so AlJazeera.com.
Al Jazeera.
All right,
That's where I go for
Al
my
Jazeera is
news.
nonpartisan.
Where
It's
the
a
heck is
global-
AlJazeera.com? That's Egypt?
Al Jazeera.
It's a
That's the
global
news
publication.
agency that made sure that every time an American soldier was
Okay,
unalive,
what news agency
they would
is
drag
good
him
for
through
you
the
then,
streets
host?
and
Tell me
show
the
the
news
bodies
agency
off.
Wow,
that's
that's
good for
horrible.
you, and I'll give it
So-
to you.
That's
Hey,
what
so
Erica
Cal-
would watch, right?
So Cal, I'm using I'm going to justice.gov. That's where I'm at.
Okay, hold on.
It say
Kate,
there. Courtney, what's it say there?
Well, that's what I was just reading the clemency from is what I just read.
Is he in prison or not?
Well, I don't know. Let me double check here. Give me one second.
There has been a
Let me do some
couple that he
research.
has pardoned.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm telling you right now,
host,
Ross
do you hear
Ulbricht
me?
I'm so
reporting
sorry.
this
I
is not
think
it.
it's laughable that you think a person who received a full and unconditional pardon from Donald Trump, who literally tweeted about it, well, truth about it, on Truth Social, saying, I just called the mother of Ross William Ulbricht to let her know that in honor of her, be quiet, of her and the libertarian
Wow.
movement, which supported
Wow,
me so
so
strongly,
disrespectful.
it was my pleasure to have just signed a full and unconditional pardon of her son, Ross. The scum that worked to convict him were some of the same lunatics who were involved in the modern day weaponization of government against me. He was given 2 life
Oh my
sentences
God,
plus
she's
40
talking
years.
so much.
Ridiculous.
Didn't you support someone
no,
who
your
their son
president
got
is
$3
talking
million
too much
from
because I'm
Ukraine?
reading one of his posts.
Who's
Didn't the
post?
dude you vote for's sons get $3 million from Ukraine? Didn't the lady you vote for go
Anywho,
from
you don't
Indian
get
to
to come
black?
up here and try to
Didn't
pivot.
she go
That's
from
a
Indian
hell
to
of a
black
pivot.
though? How does
No
that
one
work?
was even talking to you. So how about you?
How do you go from Indian to black?
Shut up.
Yeah, Jordan.
How do you switch
Jordan.
the race at 50 years old?
Jordan,
Jordan,
you need to
do
mute
the
yourself.
do
for a
the
minute.
copper tops taste better or the silver tops when you lick batteries?
So when I did an AI overview on it,
How does
it
the
said
mercury taste?
God damn it.
Sorry, Court.
I've been trying to say something.
All right, Solomon, be quiet, please. Jordan, be quiet. I want to hear
I did
Courtney.
not say anything for the past 20 minutes.
I was
Yeah,
say
well-
Solomon's been silent for quite some time.
I know, but Courtney, I asked her to look that up and everything. She's got
Okay.
information I want to hear.
Then he's got it next.
So, according to what I'm reading, Ross Albright is no longer in prison because he was pardoned by President Trump on January 21st, 2025.
Okay.
He was originally sentenced to life in prison for founding the Silk Road dark internet market.
So
He didn't
may I have
hurt
an
anybody,
apology,
though.
please? I was told I was lying. So may I have an apology, please?
Well, he was getting pardoned
No,
regardless.
I
You
would
understand they
like
were
to have an
fighting his
apology,
sentence.
please, because
He-
I was
it
told
wasn't
that I
Trump
was
that did that.
lying.
It was the appeals court. It was the
But
appeals
I
court.
was told that I was lying. May I have an
They've been
apology,
fighting
please?
that. They've been
Where-
fighting that charge since like 20 years because he got all of his money through Bitcoin. He didn't hurt anybody.
And,
It was just
and
him
I'm
with
still,
fighting a
I'm
charge
still
for
telling
20
you
all he
right
did
now
was
that
make
when
hundreds
I'm
of
looking
millions.
this is why
at
we can't have civil discourse.
the DOJ's weekly clemency list documents show nothing regarding him getting clemency or a pardon. I don't understand.
Yeah,
I
He
want to
wasn't granted
understand.
clemency, though.
Here,
He has a
Or
full
a
pardon. He was
One
released.
second.
But Courtney just said that he did get the pardon, SoCal.
That's
he
what I'm trying
did.
to find. What was the source on that, Courtney? Because I can't find anything
Yeah,
on that.
no
I don't like
worries
that.
here. No worries. So here's my source.
So
Hang on.
Jordan, whenever you're ready to give an apology to facts.
Okay, Kate, hold on a second. All right, so there it is. That's the justice.gov, right? And then there it is right there.
Okay. Thank you. I'm going to go.
He already served
And
half
get
his
it.
sentence, so I don't think
Yes,
it's
he
that
did.
bad.
He had a life sentence. So with
Isn't that only 25 years?
but
It
he
doesn't
had
matter.
two.
He
He
shouldn't
had
have
two
been
of them.
pardoned.
He had two of them.
Okay.
So, but he did serve 12 of those years.
So how many people did he unalive?
I don't know. That's a great question.
650 nothing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He literally didn't even unalive anybody. All he did was sell drugs. I mean, I don't think
Actually,
it's that
he
bad.
didn't even sell drugs.
I'm so
He-
sorry. What all he did was sell the drugs, is what you just
Well, he
said?
didn't even
Did you
sell them.
literally
He was
just
literally
say
just a
all he did
middleman.
was sell the drugs?
He just connected
Okay, so
people.
the people in the
He
Caribbean, the people in the Caribbean,
Come on, man.
all right,
That's
all
horrible.
they did was traffic some drugs.
Yeah, so you're telling me
Think about
someone
your
deserves 50
logic.
years for being a
Excuse me,
middleman?
host.
That's
Jordan,
horrible.
I'm not trying to run your panel, but Jordan's not smart
one
enough
at
to
a
do
time.
Host, I'm just trying to say my opinion, brother.
Yeah,
I understand that, but we got to let everybody's got to have an opportunity to speak and be heard. And I know Solomon was waiting to talk as well.
Oh, yeah, my fault, Solomon.
Whoever this Jordan guy is, this dude's a fucking idiot.
There's someone else doing.
Oh, well,
He's
I was
a
just saying, I don't
stupid.
think because I've read up on this case
Highly
actually.
stupid.
And this kid was like 18, right? He started this website that he thought was going to be small. Then it blew up and he made a lot of money through Bitcoin or whatever. But 50 years for doing something that every teenager has done at some point, not at that skill, but I mean, I think he was going to get pardoned regardless, or he was already doing appeals. So this is a weird case. He didn't unalive anyone. He didn't hurt anyone. He literally he just made a website. I
If
mean,
he was
50
selling
years
that
for a
stuff
website.
and all, he unalived people. Period.
How?
He got what he deserved. And
Not
all,
the
and he
old
should
man
still
MAGA
be in
like, shut
there.
the fuck
Sullivan,
up,
go
you
ahead.
young whippersnapper.
He wouldn't have been able to do what he did if he wasn't permitted or promoted to do it by the CIA or U.S. government. Anyways, so it would have been him. or
Hey, yo,
another
y'all
name or
drop
somebody
some hearts
else.
in the chat for John Boy. Drop some hearts in the chat for John Boy.
There's been so much disingenuity. I think of both liberals here. Facts or feelings you claim, you seem to suddenly care about this drug dealing. When he said he only dealt drugs, that was in opposition to directly unaliving people. It's not like selling drugs is a great thing either. But if you suddenly care, then you should think about the boats from Venezuela.
Yeah, no,
Because-
she doesn't care about the boats.
Again. No, but she brought it up again, so she doesn't care. Yeah, it's just a talking point. And Kate, as for you, you were laughing about how the host said that he brought up a summarized report from using AI, or ChatGPT, Grok, whatever it is, like laughing about that because whatever you said, you weren't been to university. But then he went to actually give the sources, and then you suddenly seem to want to care. So again,
Yeah,
it's just really
she's illiterate.
you care about AI or not. I know AI is such a double-edged sword because it depends on
AI,
what it's
well, if
gonna-
you use Grok, Grok is verified and you can get all the sources. So Grok is probably the best one out right now.
Yeah,
Grok is the worst
it puts
AI.
in some biases of its own.
Absolutely
in
awful.
certain opinions or
I
situations.
tried out MAGA AI. It was super good.
But what the hell?
Yeah,
Okay,
heard
no,
about that?
it's disingenuous to pretend like AI is so bad, but then, oh, but what's the sources? It's like, well, then
All the sources are Donald Trump.
Whatever. Yeah, it's all about those sources. But yeah, AI isn't bad on its own. It's just what it
Okay,
says.
so
If it's pieces, it could say lies. Yeah.
Solomon, I'm sorry, it's kind of hard to hear you, but are you basically saying that it's okay for Trump to pardon the creator and facilitator of Silk Road? All right, the guy that facilitated and basically oversaw a website where people trafficked and sold drugs, not just to other people, but also, of course, to teenagers, where people actually died. Because we're only focusing on the drug part. We're not focusing on the human trafficking part. We're not focusing on anything else. We're just focusing on the drug part of it all. You're saying that it's okay. Hold on. You're saying that it's okay that he was pardoned.
I'm not
all
saying
right.
anything. You're putting words in my mouth.
What are you saying? I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
Can I interrupt real quick, Solomon? I want to just say something real quick. Now she's talking about people unaliving, but when we were talking about the boats last time, I brought up the fact that millions of Americans are getting unalived by Tylenol with an F, and she did not care. Matter of fact, she was like, "Well, we still shouldn't hit the boats." So don't be. You're playing both sides of the field right now. When you're losing an argument, you don't care about life and death. And now that you're losing, you care.
She's playing the head side when tells you lose.
Yeah.
Y'all are weird.
He's my
Okay,
favorite.
anywho, Solomon, what is it that you're trying to say? I want to know, what is your actual argument here?
D-rugs are bad, no matter how you slice it, usually unless they're medically prescribed. I mean, heck, you've got, what am I saying? It's just very disingenuous to say that you're going to hate the people at the top. Like, I don't know how much you knew about the whole thing, about what would happen. Like, my thing I was going to say is, are you going to hate Alfred Noble?
You really got to enunciate.
Well, now you're making.
Look, if you hate Alfred
I'm
Noble,
not making fun. I can't understand what he's saying. I want to be able to engage in a conversation with you, Solomon, but I'm so sorry that I can't understand what it is that you're saying. My apologies.
Is this better?
It's not you, the way that you talk. It's like your sound.
Yeah, I put the mic closer to my mouth.
Okay, what were you saying?
Yo, she's literally laughing.
Are you gonna hate? Okay, are you gonna hate Alfred Noble? I mean, he invented dynamite, but he didn't know what it would be used for. Like, he didn't know you'd use it in water.
Atomic
That's the false
energy,
equivalency.
good and bad.
You all enjoy your false equivalencies over here. I tell
Oh,
you
that's
that
what you
much.
say when you can't argue it. You just call it a false equivalency.
No, it's literally a false. It's literally a false equivalency, because this Ross Albright guy, he literally ran that website. He knew what was going on with the website. Yeah, he actually, yes, it is.
Wait, no, I can actually rebuttal that because I've watched these videos online and they actually explained it. It started off as something small and it got escalated because what it was a freelancer where he wasn't running the website. He didn't say, "Oh, I have this. That's not how the website worked." People would sign up and then sell their own stuff. So, matter of fact, you're talking about he was the one responsible. He wasn't. He literally just created the website, the URL, whatever. And then it was a freelance work where people are just like Craigslist, right? If somebody goes on Craigslist, think about this, right? If somebody goes on Craigslist, right, and they sell I don't know if I can say it, they sell a bomb, right? And then something crazy happens. You're gonna blame the owner of Craigslist, or you're gonna blame the dude who put it up.
Well,
so what
I was
you're
going
doing
to
right
ask
now is
that,
you're
Jordan.
blaming
Why
someone.
is the founder of Craigslist not in prison? I mean, gosh, we know
Yeah,
there's
so
been
many
all
bad things
kinds
have
of
been told on
illegal
there.
stuff
I
going
think
on
we've
there.
gotten said that for a while.
Wait, no, Pastor Flynn responded to that. Why are you getting mad at the dude who created it? Like what?
Jordan, are you okay, dude?
Oh,
So I have a
is it a
question.
rebuttal,
I
or-
do
He's
have a
not well.
question.
He's not well at all.
So my question is that
He's not well.
everybody wants to talk about Trump and his pardoning, right?
We
But
want to talk about Jordan right
January?
now.
Hold on, Kate.
He
calm
literally
down.
created it to do exactly what he
What
got
about the
charged and
January?
convicted for.
What about the
Hardcore
January
hacking.
16th? What about the January 16th, 2025 pardon that Biden did for Khan Mohammed? Khan Mohammed was doing a solicitation of known drugs, and it was also part of a terrorist and activity for terrorism.
I don't know how I feel about that because
Well, I
think
mean,
we
I'm just
I
saying,
think
if
we
we're gonna
use that word
call, we're gonna
harshly.
call people out. Let's call.
I
people out.
think yo facts. Can I talk? She's asking me a question. How about can you be in your place for 1 second? Let me speak. You told me
I'm
to shut
sorry.
up
I'm gonna
earlier.
need you not to
Let
talk
me.
to me.
No, you told me
One
to shut
thing
up
for
earlier when I
sure,
was being
because what
civic.
you need to
I'm gonna respond
understand,
to her.
I'm a
I'm
grown
gonna
ass
respond
woman,
to the
and you're
question
gonna
she asked
stop
me.
that nonsense.
So I'm gonna respond to the
All right,
question.
host, if you want to
I'm
continue
gonna
to have a
respond to the
respectful
question
Oh my
she
panel,
God.
asked me.
Jordan is the one
She
that's
asked
causing
me a
issues.
question. I'm
Me
gonna
or help
respond.
you out, or what do you
She
want
asked me a question. I'm gonna respond. So you use the word terrorist, right? Or organization. I think that's used very harshly because we've had people now from the Al Qaeda, Taliban in the White House. So think about that. I think that Trump is inviting them in to become a part of our democracy, to become a part of our people, right? So I don't know. I would be focused on the drug aspect, but you can't use that keyword anymore because we are literally letting them in the White House. So come on.
I don't entirely think that he's wanting to have known terrorists become productive members of society.
But he is though. He's literally. Wait, so if he let him in the White House, why would he not let him in our society?
Who specifically let him in?
Do you not know what?
What's he talking about?
Y'all don't know about the former dude who was in Taliban or Al Qaeda who fought.
Yeah, Trump let him into the White House.
Time out really quick. Hold on.
Yeah, so I think you're using that word
Now the
harshly.
president of Syria.
Who are you, Jordan? Who are you talking about?
You don't know what people go through. So I think we shouldn't use that T word because to you they might be terrorists, but to themselves they might just be freedom fighters. Number one, but number two, I think. Do you remember?
The people that are smuggling the drugs in, they're not narco terrorists.
I'm talking about Middle East, not narcos.
All right, they're freedom smugglers. The fuck are you talking about, Jordan? You're not a real person. You add nothing to this conversation. Like seriously,
he's my new AI.
Okay, Jordan,
SoCal.
Just saying.
Did I
You're not a real
respond?
person.
here.
I am. But no, realistically, I mean, if you remember
when I say that, it means he's a troll.
if you remember the 1990s and the 3 strikes you're out rule, right, that they were doing against BLK people, on your
What
third
the
strike,
hell is happening here? Can we please stick to one point?
I'm responding to her thing about the pardon, right? They were giving
No, you're
people,
going all over the place.
they're
What you're
giving people with the
doing?
possession of drugs lifetime sentences. You wouldn't want those people to get pardoned? Yes or no?
If you were driving a car right now, you'd be pulled over.
Dropped him because there seems to be an argument with him.
Thank you, SoCal.
Thank you.
Can I say something really quick? I just get so tired of the hypocrisy of the left. I mean, you had a president.
She
that
about to start
pardoned more than
crying.
any
Here we
other
go.
president ever pardoned
If
anyone.
that piece of poop comes back over here,
Chinese
my block
spies,
him. That dude is weird.
E3DOs,
He's weird and
all
he's
kinds
stupid.
of people.
And there's
We can
nothing
go
more that I
on
can't
and on,
stand than a
and
stupid person.
preemptively pardon
You're gonna
people
sit here.
who weren't yet charged of a crime.
Correct.
And
She about
you're
to
going to
cry?
sit here and go down and try to tear apart and
adds
make an issue
nothing.
out of Donald Trump's pardons, whether I
Nothing.
agree with them, disagree with them. I just don't get the thickness of the hypocrisy of you guys. It's just unbelievable to me. It makes me ill.
Our hypocrisy was Joe Biden going around unaliving like spies and whatnot, and then pardoning spies.
He was doing it,
Or is it Donald Trump who's going around unaliving narco terrorists?
You know it. You would know it.
Joe Biden went around forcing his 14-year-old to shower with him.
Listen, and all the leftist garbage because you have the media complicit.
Ma'am, you haven't said a coherent sentence yet.
You don't know what you're
John,
talking
keep
about.
your eyes up
I'm
on
going to
this,
tell you. Let me
Jackson. I'm
educate
bringing
you
it
for
up.
a second.
Okay.
Okay. You have a leftist media.
Hannah,
that
we're just having a
completely-
conversation, okay? And nobody's coming down on you or none of that. We're just having a conversation.
Absolutely.
Hello, Jackson. Welcome
How you
in.
doing,
It just
brother?
makes me mad. I'm sorry. I get so tired of hearing it.
Okay,
It's just
well-
like nobody listens to
All right,
what
but
they're
it's
saying.
a conversation.
do y'all know who
okay?
that
And
is?
that's all we're having, and you're
That's
literally taking
Livingston.
it to extreme
That's
here.
Livingston.
And
Oh my
so
gosh, what is he
compose
doing?
yourself, because I get it. Sometimes I get heated too. Okay, and I have to remind myself it's just a conversation. Nobody's coming
This
at
is
anybody.
Livingston, y'all.
Absolutely.
So
Hey,
I
did
everything right
and they indicted me.
I do want to say though, in reference to Biden, and yes, I am a Trump supporter, but in reference to Biden, On January 17th of 2025, he actually granted 2,490 known drug dealers clemency.
Yeah, but Court, do you remember what he said that day?
And what am I doing
Yeah.
here?
What?
That's why I went. Yeah.
Joe Biden.
Because that's pretty much all we ever got out of Biden.
What was Joe Biden's main quote?
Oh, man.
Oh God,
What?
I'm not gonna be able to do this with him.
I think
Okay.
Socal just played the soundbite already. Come on, man.
Which one?
Play it again, please.
Which one?
It's bullshit.
Oh my God, why are we
Or
doing
how about-
this?
Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids.
Yeah, no, this is a good guy.
You have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, and you ain't black.
I mean, this is the guy we wanted, right?
Are you disagreeing that poor kids cannot be just as bright and just as smart as white
No, that's
kids?
not what we're saying.
No, we're
That's
laughing
definitely
at
not
what
what we're
clearly you
saying.
didn't either,
So
and that is
sorry.
the
We
indication
get
that
so much information
only-
thrown at us at one
only
time that
poor
it's like
kid-
we
poor
can't
kids are
we
anything
can't
but
just
white
like
I'm so
dispute
sorry.
anything.
We
can't
we getting
refute.
so much information
So,
thrown at us at one
Here
time.
comes the mood
Michael,
killer.
I'm gonna need
We
you to be.
can't
I'm gonna
dis-
need you to be
like
okay.
dispute anything. We can't refute
Um,
anything.
Joe
So,
Biden did grant
Refute your
did
divorce.
grant
I'm
clemency
gonna
for
need you to be
25
okay and calm down.
individuals, but
Joe
you missed the
Biden did
context
grant.
of it.
All
All right, these were non-violent drug offenses.
individuals, but
All right, and
one
then
day.
missed
all
the
of them.
context of it.
I'm so
All right,
sorry.
these were
I'm
non-violent drug
so
offenses.
sorry.
Oh, please.
Right?
Please. Wait, you just said there was no
Sorry.
nonviolent drug
I'm
offenses.
so
Please.
sorry.
Please.
I was
You're just an
talking.
apologist.
You're just an apologist.
I'm your huckleberry. Violence. I'm sorry, but I just see nothing.
I just got reported.
You know, one of these days I'm going to figure out how the mute.
I got reported for
function works on this
misinformation.
camera.
She just said earlier there was no nonviolent.
If we
drug
get
use.
another-
so why is she saying
If we
it's
get
not
another
violent?
violation,
You
I'll
had me
have
on
to
your
end
side
it because
there
I
for a
can't
minute,
can't
Babs,
risk
but
it. I
then
got
if you're gonna,
reported.
you know, sit
All right,
here and say
the
Joe
pussies
Biden did
are
right by
pussying.
pardoning
Okay,
these people or
guys, tap
whatever,
the
no,
screen,
I
share the live,
disagree
do
with
all
you
of the
there,
good
no.
things. Okay.
It's either right
All
or
right,
wrong.
do all of the good things. All right,
It's
show
just to who
TikTok
were
that you want to
nonviolent,
be
'cause
here.
Joe Biden was the one who quoted them.
I have
What
a
about
list here
Joe
pulled up.
Biden taking all those people off the death penalty?
Abraham
What about
Bolden
there?
Sr. He was pardoned, convicted of bribery.
No, they lit.
And then we have
Oh.
Jason
They
Hernandez.
literally all were
He's
convicted
gonna
nonviolent.
of
cherry
drug
pick ones
offenses.
that are nonviolent. Watch.
I forgot to
39
turn
people
something on for
convicted
you
of
guys.
nonviolent crimes, pardoned in December of 2024. Nearly 1,500 people had their sentences commuted.
So how is selling drugs
Reduced.
a
If you guys
violent
didn't
crime?
know, that means reduced. They had their sentences reduced. In that same clemency round,
Hold on.
they had been serving long sentences for nonviolent marijuana
Hold
crimes.
on. Hold on.
Some notable specific high-profile pardons. Robert Hunter Biden, his son, was pardoned December 1st of 2024. I feel like
hold
that's one that people get caught up on, and I can see that. I'm on the fence about that one. And then he pardoned 5 individuals and commuted sentences. If you guys don't remember, commuted means reduced. So he reduced the sentences of 2 others. They were described by the White House as having shown "quote unquote" remorse, rehabilitation, and redemption.
So
And that's from the WhiteHouse.gov.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question? So would you say that someone who knowingly has a transaction with somebody else and provides them what they want, would you call that violent?
If someone has a transaction with someone else and provides
Both them know what the premises are.
That's
They
not
both agree
Liz.
on it. There's no
I think it's
bribery.
the
There's
Jordan
no
guy
threats or
under a
anything. Would you
different
call that
account.
violent?
when you say threats, what do you mean by that?
There's literally no pressure at all.
No pressure, or there's like
no pressure
harm
to
that's
buy
going
it or
to
not
come to
buy it or
them.
not sell. It's literally just, it's like going to the grocery store. Would you call that violent?
It's not like going to the grocery store. Are
Can
you
you-
talking about
can you
like
fuck- can
selling
you listen?
side table on Facebook
Is it that hard to
Marketplace, or are you
listen?
talking about selling a pistol?
God, you are stupid. If it's the same transaction of
Oh,
going
I'm
to the grocery
stupid.
store, yeah, why
Oh.
can't you understand a simple question?
I think
Is
I'm
it
about to
violent
leave
when you
this
go to the
live.
grocery store and buy groceries?
I'm asking you follow-up
Yes or no?
questions.
It's a yes or no
I'm
question.
asking you follow-up questions.
Crash
Wow,
out.
You're
look,
selling
you can't
something.
answer. This
Crash
is the
out.
person we have
Me
on this
selling
board.
you
Think
If
about
we
that.
can
my
knock
my
these
You got
out right
tool
here
that I
the
within
don't
the
want
person, the
next
anymore,
person
or
we
am I
have on
10
this
selling
board
minutes,
you
right here
and we can
can't
knock
even
out
admit
the
if it's
gift sold in
violent
the
or
next 10
non-violent to
minutes,
get
He
groceries.
doesn't want
I'm
a
crashing
follow-up
out and
question.
leaving.
He just wants
Yeah,
a
I want
yes
you to
or
just
no
answer the
answer.
question like an adult.
I'm sorry, but this
Oh,
is
wait,
the
wait.
same
You
thing.
wanted a .gov and you wanted a
This is
source for
definitely
everything, but you
Jordan.
can't ask me and answer the question. Is going to the grocery store and having a peaceful transaction violent? Get off this panel, man.
I have a genuine question. Are you the same person from last time?
Nope.
You seem to have, okay, you seem to have a profile picture the same, but okay. And he tried to attack people.
Sir, I'm 23 years old. I literally.
I understand that you were trying to back me into a corner, but I'm not going to do it.
You're not going to answer the
Depends.
question.
I'm asking you a
Is it
follow-up.
violent to go to the grocery store?
What are you selling me?
I'm selling you groceries. Holy fucking shit, you idiot.
Just
You gonna
vegetables?
stop calling her
Literally
out?
pasta. Literally
Alright,
pasta.
let's
We
not
don't need to get. We
Yeah,
don't
let's
need to
not
get.
call names.
All right, my fault. My fault. Pasta and mozzarella.
What?
I'm selling you pasta and mozzarella.
Pasta, mozzarella? Sure. Okay.
Okay, is that
Fine, that's
violent or
fine.
non-violent?
That's non-violent.
Okay, so why is selling pasta and mozzarella now become a violent thing for the Silk Road dude?
How is it a violent thing for him?
Because you were just saying earlier, from when I heard that he was a violent offender, you didn't approve his pardon.
I'm sorry, what?
You're so lost.
What are you talking
No,
about?
you're the one
I
that's
think-
lost.
I think that you were talking to Fax earlier.
I have no idea who Fax Over Feeling is. Nice to
Yeah,
meet you.
you even got me lost, Jackson.
I'm
now.
sorry.
Are
It
you
just took
okay,
her so
dude?
long to answer the question. I just got lost in myself. I'm sorry.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
He's not okay. It's the same
Yes.
guy, and I'm not gonna
How it-
talk to him.
I just joined the
It's
panel.
not
ma'am.
worth the time.
I just joined the panel, ma'am.
Yeah, you're a liar.
It's nice to meet everyone
You
here.
came in really hot though.
I'm sorry. I just wanted, because I heard you over here talking about Joe Biden and nonviolent people, but I also heard you talking about some Silk Road and how he deserves to not be pardoned. That's horrible. He was a young kid who got peer pressured into it.
He wasn't a young
think
kid
that-
that got peer pressured into it. What evidence do you
18
have
isn't
of
young?
that? You keep saying things that you don't have to back up. But if Kate says something or if I say something, you want to see a source and where we got it from. Tell us, where
Don't
do you
talk to
get
me,
it
talk to
from?
the host.
That
Don't talk
he
to me, talk
was
to the
no. I'm talking to you now. Where did you get? What's your source that he was peer pressured into it? And also earlier, you said that he was fighting it for 20 years. Ross Albrecht was convicted in 2015. All right, so it was only 10 years. You had your years off. All right, so therefore, I am going to take what you say with a grain of salt. And it's not because you misspoke.
Just like I'll take
but
what
it's
you say with
because
a grain
I
of salt, because
absolutely
you don't
believe
care
that you
when
do
innocent
not know what it
Americans
is
find
you're
alive
talking
by
about. I'm so
fentanyl.
sorry. I was speaking. So unless you're telling us your source, you don't even have a reason to be speaking.
So
on
tell me the
SoCal's
source
panel
about
right
how
now.
it's okay for people to smuggle drugs in through boats in our border, and we shouldn't blow them up.
Because per our maritime law, all right, they're supposed to be interdicted and captured. They were not an immediate imminent threat.
So if they had Tylenol with an F on board, that's not an immediate threat.
No,
to
it's
them?
not. It's
Oh,
not.
I don't.
Because
That's not
our
true.
Coast Guard does interdiction. They do it all the time.
So you're
last
saying
year,
you'd
the
rather
Coast
put
Guard,
more
within the
innocent
last year, the
Americans
Coast
at
Guard has
risk.
confiscated more schmugs than it has in the last 10 years. So there's that.
So if
Jackson,
we have the option
I
to
want to
dis-
say really quickly, if it was a kid that was pressured into doing something like that, I assume that I can speak for Fax and myself, but I will just say for myself, I think that that's absolutely horrific, and he should be taken care of as well.
So you're saying you'd rather put innocent American Coast Guards at risk.
Did he drop or did somebody drop him?
I dropped him because it came back and everything. He was the same guy SoCal as earlier that we dropped.
Oh, how did you verify that?
I went through where he came up the last time. I went and looked at that picture, and then I went back to him now, and I looked at the picture he's got up there now. Both the same picture. The only difference is his first picture when he came up was black and white.
Gotcha.
I was thinking it was the same person, see Michael Jackson.
Yeah, he was the same person.
Yeah.
Look at that, John.
That's a yeah. This dude doesn't want any type of productive conversation.
I thought Fax was right, but I had to go for myself and see it to make sure before I did
We
it.
want to know before we take action.
I
At least
understand.
when time permits.
So real quick about Silk Road. There was one that was supposed to be the Canadian, I think he was supposed to be extradited from here where I am in Thailand. And he was supposedly hung himself or whatever in his cell with a sock or something like that. But none of these individuals in operations and Craigslist and the same sales are going on with Facebook and X and all that. It all happens all over. And it's permitted or promoted. It's the only way. No one is successfully some genius criminal and supervillain.
Well, wasn't there something with that site Wayfarer too?
And there was Craigslist and
Where Wayfarer was selling
the
like
Wayfarer thing was a conspiracy.
Oh, where there were like kids being shipped in furniture.
Yeah, that was a conspiracy.
Exuberant prices for furniture and for a teddy bear or whatever, right?
Right. You'd pay $40,000 for a little table called Tiffany.
Truth is, I'm tired.
$40,000.
Options are few.
Yeah,
we have 7 more to go. And
they're
I'm gonna give you about 5 minutes. I'm gonna say 5 minutes.
and all of that, but it's
It
also
sure
just
was,
used for
Dan.
the
It sure
blackmail.
was.
Like
about
all
to
the
cry.
high level criminals I know, they aren't.
But the crazy thing
these-
about it
these
is
drugs by
it's
the
like this
boats. They're
host
shipping
and
them
his
by
panel
shipping
aren't
containers
bad.
and by the
They
tons and
aren't.
tons, like
They're just not smart.
100 million orders.
No,
at a
okay,
time
we
and
gotta
stuff like
we gotta
this,
light it
and
up,
they're
Mel.
going to major
Okay,
ports. But none of it, even at the low level, it's still permitted or promoted. All success.
You know many of them, whistleblower?
I know too many of them. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the Wayfair thing was definitely debunked as soon as like it came out. It was just like a little internet hoax type thing that spread
I
like
just remember hearing
wildfire.
about it.
Yeah, but the Craigslist thing, because and then also Backdoor. Remember that publication Backdoor? They also were taken down. Their owners were also taken down and imprisoned because they owned this publication that was allowing ads to be run.
Fax, hold on. Fax, I don't mean to interrupt you. Hold on a second. SoCal, that guy that's requesting up is the same. That's his.
Yeah, I looked at him. That's why I didn't bother.
And real quick facts, when you mention a lot of these other ones that are pardoned, you might want to mention the very important one that the guy that was head of finance or still is, whatever his name is, he's involved with a lot of this shit.
Why is he so obsessed with you, SoCal?
What's that?
No, this guy trying to get up here.
I don't know.
All right, guys, I am gonna go ahead and drop though because I do.
I'm gonna have to. I'm
uh,
frozen on my end.
Wait, Court, before you go.
Yeah.
What app did you use for your profile picture? Because it looks amazing.
I didn't use an app.
Oh.
That is literally me. That is an actual photograph.
Awesome.
Oh,
that
oh my
is
God.
literally me.
I'm embarrassed. Okay. I'm sorry.
Awesome.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
I
It's
thought
all right.
that it was
It's
an
all
AI
right.
picture. I'm
I
sorry.
doubt Court's offended, so.
But thank you though. But I actually have to be
You
to
know
work at
what?
7 a.m. So you guys have a really good night, morning, Saturday, whatever y'all want to call it. So
I'm gonna head out also. I just want to say that SoCal, even though you are MAGA, this has been, I would say, the most pleasant MAGA panel I've been on, despite that Jordan guy. This has been the most pleasant one. So
I look at it like
well,
this, right? I'm a 3-time Trump supporter, right? Do I support everything he does? Absolutely not. Does he say shit he shouldn't say? Absolutely.
all the time.
Right. You know, if he does some shit, you know, we're the people that are gonna call him out on it. You know, we're not really MAGAs more than we're our America first. And that's
Well, and
that's
I'm
the
going to
big
tell you right
difference
now,
between
for
us.
me, MAGA isn't right. MAGA isn't left. A lot of people don't realize this. That term didn't start with Donald Trump. It started with Reagan. It was also used by William Jefferson Clinton. So, you know, there's nothing wrong with, I think it's actually backwards to not support the idea of making your country great. And people tried to derail it right away, going, oh, when was it great? Was it great when we had slavery? No, dumbass. That's why half the country fought half the country to end that practice. When was it great?
though?
It's not so
I
much
can't
a
hear
set
what's going on. I
point
don't
in
even want to
time.
hear what it is. Nope. No, you won't rope me in. You will not rope me in. I literally was like, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get out of here. All right. Let me leave now. All right. So because you all did all the good things with them darn gone sparklers, which are really, really cute, I'm crashing out. Okay. I'm going to crash out on the next one. So let me put my headphones back on and let's get started. Let's go find another one. I think I'll do a total of 3 and see what happens. This is absolutely unhinged. I am going to crash out on the next one. I got to find like a totally unhinged one to go crash out on and just do that. Because why not? All right, let me check to see if we got anything here. That is such a cool number. What we got going on here? Oh, Noob. Thank you so much, Noob, for the $17.19. It's Noob just wanted to do all the good things. I love your lives and what you do, especially roasting MAGA. Keep killing it. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, Noob. Drop some hearts in the chat for Noob, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for Noob. Awesome. All right, let's see if we had anything else anywhere. And then we'll get back to MAGA hunting. All right, and shout out to Miss Bugsby over there on the tube with the $5 super chat. I have hair in my mouth. Jesus. All right, Miss Bugsby said, girl, kudos to you and bundles of love. After almost 40 years of teaching, I would have lost my ever-loving poop with these people. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm not well. I know that much. I'm just not well. That's all I can say. I'm not well. But thank you so much, Miss Bugs. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat for Noob and for Miss Bugs, y'all. Now, we're about to go find us some MAGA. All right, y'all know the snitches are gonna try to follow us over and snitch and tell and whatnot. All right, but we won't let them stop our joy. No, we won't. No, we won't. Not at all. But I do want to let you all know that this labor ain't free. So the links are in the bio. If you would like to support the stream, all right, you can do so via PayPal and Venmo. All right, you can do so over at Everything with Erica. That's my name, Everything with Erica. All right, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, Everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can support via a super chat. All right. Everything is definitely appreciated. All is accepted. I appreciate you all. And so, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and reset the gift goal. Let's go ahead and get these likes up to 300,000 likes. Let's keep doing all other good things. If you haven't sent your daily heart me, by all means, please let's do so. Let's go ahead and make sure that we're sending that. Also, repost the live. Do all the good things to get this back on the FYP page so that I can continue to go MAGA hunting. And we do all of the good things over here, guys. All of the good things over here. All right. Support Black creators. That's all I got to say. And with that being said, let's get the hell out of here. All right. I feel like I was about to be roped into something and I didn't want to get roped. Why does this person look like a baby? Why does this person look like a baby? Are they about to battle? What are they doing? Yeah.
What?
MAGA always battle.
I wish, dude.
They don't never have no damn debates. They always battle. That's all they ever do is battle. I ain't going back to MAGA NAGA. You won't get me. Not over there, you won't.
Dude's been crashing out on me
Ninja
for a while now.
derangement
Listen, we're
syndrome?
all
Yeah, this is
deconstructing shit
literally
with
some
these
race
dudes.
shit. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Also, guys, what I realized is that I gotta be careful. I don't know, Miss Bugs. Liv was here, then Liv wasn't here. And I don't know, Liv maybe went to sleep or Liv found his own panel. I might find him. I have to be careful with what these people are saying because of the simple fact that what it seems to be is that I got a restriction for the misinformation because of what they were saying on that panel because they weren't saying the truth. And I wasn't stopping them because it wasn't my panel. So I have to definitely be better about that. So yeah. So let's see here. That's that crazy one. This is all in Spanish. That is definitely weird. We're not going there. Those weirdos. Say it. Y'all want to go see Texas for Trump? What's she talking about?
Understand that after number 10, everything that was established slowly but surely took and
Okay.
restricted power from
I'm
the
about to go
people
yell at
and
Liv,
gave
y'all.
it to Congress. And that's why you can't like depend on
This
Congress
lady with
to
the
police
forehead.
itself. We even took away, they even gave themselves the ability to stop themselves from being impeached. So they can't even be impeached anymore because they allowed
I won't do that
shit
to
to
y'all. I
happen
want y'all to stay, so I
again
won't do that.
in
Hey, if you're over on the tube
11/2/27.
watching, make sure that you're subscribing.
never
All
supposed to
right.
be the
Also,
way
make
that it
sure that
is.
you're doing all of the good
So we're talking
things.
about the 11th
Appreciate
Amendment of
y'all.
the Constitution?
Let's go say hi to
Talking about
Levito.
11, 12,
Through
13,
27. Levito with the 8 orbs. Is this Levito's? This is where he's live? You know what? I don't have time for this. Live. Say it ain't so. I don't see them live. Hold on one moment, y'all. I'm trying to find them. Say it ain't so. Oh, there you go. Found them. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Yo, Levito's like fucking obsessed with firearms, yo. It's weird. I'm messaging Liv. So you bailed on me for this? You bailed on me for this?
Interpret it. That's
There
what
we
they
go.
do. They're not.
Because the 14th
By the way,
Amendment.
hold on,
So
hold
again,
on,
the
hold
14th
on,
Amendment
hold on,
is
hold
very
on.
simple.
There has never been
anyone born on U.S. soil is a U.S. citizen. So again, so their interpretation would be about jurisdiction and things like that. But again, if you're going to actually say that it's illegal, because that is so simple.
He's talking some MAGA?
So 14th
No, it's
Amendment is so
Erica. Let me up.
straightforward. There's no room for interpretation. It's either legal or
Can
it's
you all
not.
hear it well?
First of all, again, you have no idea how the Supreme Court works or how constitutional amendments work.
Okay,
You
good.
notice, Rowdy, I wait until you're finished. I'd like the same courtesy, but I guess you have no emotional support or no control whatsoever.
I don't.
Again, I wait until you are finished,
Yeah,
and then I start talking.
Real quick. Let me just say something. To be fair, Ratty, I just for me, I know you might not like Ikea or whatever, but just if you can, don't let please let him finish because I wouldn't let him interrupt you. You know I would stop him if he was doing that to you.
I don't even
I'm not
interrupt you.
interrupting.
You are
I
interrupting.
forgot. I wasn't muted. I'll just talk to myself while I'm mute. I know.
All right, go ahead.
Who laid out the red carpet?
Thanks,
Thank
I
you,
appreciate
Noob. Appreciate you,
First of all,
babe.
the Supreme Court
Drop some hearts in the chat for Noob.
does not overturn Constitution amendments. There is a procedure for that. They interpret the Constitution. They don't implement amendments and they don't remove amendments. It hasn't happened before. So if an amendment has
I
to
swear
take
to
place,
God,
there is a
I'll end this
procedure that
live.
goes
I have
with,
mod.
I think it's 3/4 of the House and Senate, and then you have states involved to ratify that. That's how a Constitution amendment is implemented. It's only happened 27 times in the 250 years of our republic. So you should go back to civics course and learn how that happens. All the Supreme Court does is interpret the constitutionality of laws that are in place in the United States. And all they would do is interpret this as saying that the 14th Amendment was not intended for illegal aliens who come here and have babies. That's what the adjudication is going to be once it gets to the Supreme Court, not whether or not we should remove the 14th Amendment, and definitely not whether or not it applies to descendants of freed slaves. That is implicit in the 14th Amendment. Now, you can argue that it applies to
this is
any
Levito's
incident,
live, guys.
because that happened right
Thank
after
you
what
for the
did it
best
happen
gear.
right after?
Appreciate
The
y'all.
Emancipation Proclamation. That's when it
Why
happened.
didn't they put it in there?
They did put it. It's called the 14th Amendment.
No, why did they put in the
Bro,
wording that
wow,
this
Noob is
pertains
going
to
crazy. Thank
free
you,
slaves?
Noob.
It does.
Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all.
where does it say that in there?
W's. I'm gonna say W's this time. Drop some hearts.
Go
Drop
look
some
it up.
W's.
I'm not gonna do your. I'm
That's
not gonna do
freaking
your
awesome.
homework.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna do your. I'm not going to do your homework.
Freaking awesome. Thank you.
Doesn't say that. We know.
Thank you for the best
Here's
gear.
the thing. The reason you can actually look at their consciousness is that they actually put in the whole caveat and the carve out for fucking diplomats.
Hey, I have a
So if
question.
this was only for free slaves, why did they put a carve out for diplomats? Can anybody answer me that?
Hey, Rowdy, can I ask you one quick question, Rowdy?
Sure. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How old do you think
Come
Black were
on.
when they
Guys, tap,
finally took,
tap,
their
the
mother
screen.
titties out
Share
their
the
mouth?
live. Thanks for the best gear.
Because all I hear Black do is
Oh, I didn't
whine,
see the
whine,
confetti. Thank you for the
whine, cry
confetti
like
also.
they just got off of breast milk. Like, I don't understand.
I know. So again, this is
One of
their
the divisions she has, they go up your screen,
chronological
but we-
order. They're trying to tie the chronological order to what was actually happening, which is true because there was a problem because of free slaves that were not considered human and not considered citizens. But riddle me this: in the 14th Amendment, that makes conscious decision to put in a carve out for people that are not under the jurisdiction of this country, i.e. diplomats and ambassadors. Those people aren't slaves. They're not. This whole thing, if it was just for freedmen, why did they put that carve out in there?
As I said before, the primary motivation for it was for freed slaves. That's why it happened after the Emancipation Proclamation, and that's why it was followed by it was preceded by the 13th Amendment, which freed the slaves. Then it gave citizenship or naturalization in the 14th Amendment to the freed slaves, and then it ended up getting the right to vote in full citizenship in the 15th Amendment. Well, that was just coincidental.
Yes, Ms. Bugs.
The 13th Amendment gave freedom to slaves. The 14th Amendment gave them citizenship, and the 15th Amendment gave them the
I
ability
forgot
to
to
vote.
take
That
the
just
call
happened
line out.
coincidentally.
No calls
It
on
had
the
nothing to do, and that focused on Black people and freed people at all. Is that what you're trying to say?
So, Libido, I have a question because
Guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live, keep doing all of the good
No, I'm
things.
asking Libido a question because I actually.
Why don't you
I'm
answer
about
my
to interrupt.
I haven't got an answer to my question. So, if it was solely because the proponents of this bullshit is actually that it was never for everybody.
No,
And
it's never for illegal. No,
Excuse me.
I don't say it
May
wasn't
I
for
say
illegal.
something?
I'm asking Libido a question because
It's not for
you can't
illegal
answer a
aliens.
question. You can't answer a question. You can't fucking answer a question.
Thank you for the jellyfish, Noob. Thank you, love.
So
Appreciate
if this is
you.
so when they actually did two
I gotta go on mute,
they
guys.
talked about
Over
2A
here,
rights.
and they gotta be over here.
Correct, right. Second, yeah.
So when we got to the 14th Amendment, so if it was solely for freed slaves, why did they put a carve out for ambassadors and diplomats? Because the proponents of this bullshit saying this doesn't pertain to everything else, everybody else, only free Black people, then free Black people weren't ambassadors and diplomats. We were all under the jurisdiction of this country because we were here, because we were slaves. They don't want to answer that question.
I can answer the question.
They don't want to answer
I can
that
no,
question.
I can answer it.
No,
First
you
of all,
didn't.
illegal. Hold on.
One-on-one.
No, you wanted me to answer it. Now you know I got an answer, and you don't want to hear it.
I didn't ask you. I didn't ask you because you didn't answer the first time. I asked
Well,
you
I'm answering it now. You don't want to hear it because I'm about to put you in a box you can't get out of.
Yo,
I didn't think you want to hear it. But
Try
okay, then close your ears because everybody else might want to hear it. It specifically talks about under the jurisdiction. Illegal aliens are not under the jurisdiction of us because they're not citizens. They're under the jurisdiction of whatever nation they came from.
See how he did that pivot?
It's not a pivot. The reason they carved it out was because diplomats are not under the jurisdiction. It makes matters stronger.
All right, gentlemen. Hey, gentlemen, real quick. Erica would like to sit up there and say something. I know y'all can't hear her voice. Her voice is really low for Erica. Go ahead, Erica.
Could someone
Mr.
let
Rowdy.
me go next, please?
All right. Hi, Hog. Hi, Mr.
Hey.
Roddy. Dang. Hey, Peaches. Levito. Okay, so
Is you coming
here's
on
the
camera?
thing.
You coming on camera or no?
Why the hell would I come on camera?
You just turned your camera on. That's all I was asking.
No, I was trying to get your attention
Oh, okay,
because I
alright.
was saying like, hey, also I'm not talking to Liv. I don't even know who that is.
Okay. Alright.
Erica.
So we got
Nope.
just so you know, we got more of it and run down up here. So we gotta like get between them three. So it ain't just me up here who voted for Trump. We got 3 other people. So all right, go ahead, Erica.
Okay, bet. All right. So with that being said, where was I going with this? Okay. So first things first is Mr. Rowdy is pointing out that they did make a distinction between children born within the jurisdiction of the United States of America of diplomats are not citizens. All right. However, the remaining language they kept it broad for a reason. They kept it broad because they even argued on Congress's floor, all right, so on the Senate floor, that they wanted to include children of immigrants. All right, please allow me a moment without interruption. I would appreciate it. So they argued because at the time they already had Chinese, German, and Irish immigrants in the United States of America who had children already born here, and those children were already accepted as U.S. citizens. Okay, so there's that part. Now, when it comes to today's time, how we apply this same broad language is that we have to understand, all right, that when you all say illegal immigrants, all right, you're using a pretty getting their 3 or 5 year period of getting naturalization. All right, because what they're waiting on is to become naturalized. Unless they're already married, then it's a 3 year period. Okay, so if we take away, all right, a non-citizen's ability to have a child here in the United States of America, and that child isn't considered a citizen, but their parent has a recognized immigration status, what becomes of that child?
Exactly, Erica. And a
I
lot
don't
of
believe.
people,
I don't believe
they
that's
take
what
the
you're trying to
word.
do.
Go ahead, Rondell.
Hold on. I can answer you, Erica.
And
I
I'm
can
gonna
answer you, Erica. Do you want to hear the answer?
I was talking to Erica. So, Erica, you're exactly right. And I want to reaffirm what you mean by that because most people think undocumented means unknown. Undocumented means you don't have your legal documents at this point. So that includes asylees in the asylum process, people that are have TPS, and that's why ICE is going to courts and pick.
Levito went on a pause, so that's why I didn't know that it paused the sound when you all go on.
Who was
when they
not
go
a
on
citizen
pause.
when Barron Trump was born. Melania Trump, she was a resident, but she was not a U.S. citizen. I looked that up earlier because we talked about that earlier when Gorilla was on the panel.
Hey,
She was
my
a resident.
chat, I need y'all to
but she was
understand
not
that
a
I don't
US
control the
citizen
other host
when he was
pausing.
born.
So please stop telling me that it's paused because I don't control that. That's the other host. That's the other host, guys. I don't control that.
Not legally allowed to be in the country, those children should not be citizens.
I believe that they understand that they're just being obtuse sometimes. We're only talking about illegal. And let me say this. It's easy to just Google what dicta means in law. And it's very simple. And it's also the controlling case in this matter is Wong Kim Ark. That's the Supreme Court controlling case that's going to decide this. They're going to take a look at Wong Kim Ark, and they're probably going to reinterpret it. They're going to, the broadening of the law was to make it apply to illegals and people who fly over here and have tourism babies. They're going to stop that. And for facts over reason, we're not talking about someone who comes over here and apply for temporary status or any of that. Well, we're talking about the illegals.
Erica, can I ask
first
you a
things
question?
first.
Can I ask Erica a question right quick?
Sure.
Erica, if I enter New York and I land in JFK, do I have a visa from, say, Romania?
Yeah, you do, typically.
But I'm not a citizen, correct? Am I
You're
here?
not a citizen.
But am I here legally because I have a travel?
Yes, you are. Yes,
Okay,
you are.
right. Okay,
Yep.
thank you. That proves your point.
Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, with that being said, I think Liv does want to say something, but the thing is that
Doesn't
we've
prove a
already
point
had.
because we're not arguing.
Oh my
against that.
God,
We're
are you
not even
interrupting
arguing
me? The fuck?
What the fuck is? It doesn't
The
prove your
fuck
point
is
because we
don't
just
interrupt
said
me,
that
bro.
I'm not
Like I
arguing
didn't do that to anyone. Don't do that, EK.
I'm
No,
saying
literally,
you
don't do
said
that.
that it proves your point, and it doesn't because I just stated we're not arguing that. We're arguing people that are here not legally.
And I understand where you're coming
Here
from.
legally.
And I understand where you're coming from. However,
Legal here is what they're trying to say.
however,
Hold on,
All
let
right.
Erica let her finish. Go ahead, Erica.
Thank you, Levito. I appreciate that. All right, we've already had incidents of where people, as Mr. Rowdy, I believe it mentioned, were arrested at their immigration hearings, all right, where they did not have the appropriate paperwork, so they were detained. All right, so what are we going to start doing? Are we gonna have hospitals ask people for proof of citizenship prior to getting checked in? Like,
Yeah.
what are we going to start doing here? All right.
No,
then we're
just
going to
when they
have
have
to
the
go
baby,
into a
they won't be
disparity.
citizens,
Then we're
that's
going to
all.
have to go into the disparities about how it's harder for certain demographics to actually obtain their proof of citizenship. All right. 25%. 25%. 16% of Hispanic people. Yeah, this is per map. All right, so the movement
care.
action program.
1 out of 4
this is
black
per
people
map,
do not
and
have
this
a
is
driver's
also this is per the Brennan Center. You can check it out yourself. All right, EK. I don't know what your problem is and why you feel threatened by me talking because you ain't overtalk Liv or Rowdy or
I
anyone
overtalk
else, but for some
everybody.
reason or another,
I
you want to
overtalk
overtalk me, sir. I'm gonna need you to tuck it and shush it.
I overtalk everybody and quit using that I'm a woman type defense. because you want equal rights.
The woman, type
don't
defense,
claim
sir.
that you're a
What
woman.
I'm saying is, all right, is that you ain't got the testicular fortitude to interrupt
You
none of
ain't
the
been up
man,
here. You ain't-
but
I've
you
been
want to
going back
bitch
and
up
forth
when a
with Robbie,
woman is
every single
you want
man
to
on this
interrupt
panel.
me.
See?
So how about you stop interrupting me?
See, when a man
That's not
returns
that.
that energy to EK, he starts crying like a bitch. Now, see, he always had that energy when it comes to women.
Take your ass to the corner and cry.
You the bitch.
He always
Take your
crying
ass
like
to
a
the corner
bitch.
and cry.
You always cry like a
Take your
bitch.
ass to the corner and
You
cry.
ain't about that life, EK. You not built like that.
EK, Erica Cooper, Hog Boss. I want to meet your little short pussy, bro. You
Like I said, nigga, you can get popped just
tell
like
you ain't
any other.
nobody more pussy on this app than
You can
Hog.
get popped just like anybody else.
I'm just fucking around, guys.
450 Douglas Avenue, Altamont Springs, Florida.
Bro, my whole family in the feds.
450 Douglas Avenue, Altamont
Shut your whole ass
Springs,
up.
Florida.
Shut
I'm
your
about
whole
that
ass
shit,
up.
nigga. You can try to test me,
EK,
bro.
I got your lightweight when it comes to that.
And let me tell you something.
If anybody else find a slap, I'm gonna find it. Slap that.
Did I disrespect your boyfriend? Did I disrespect your boyfriend, Dave?
On everything I love, I'm gonna
Did I
find it. Slap that
disrespect your
bitch.
boyfriend, Dave? So my bad. That mean to disrespect your boyfriend.
So
What's up?
what I want to say is, I promise y'all a crash out.
EK crashed out, right? It was because while you were talking, Erica,
This is why me and Liv is like this.
remember
Me and Liv is like this.
EK said that the 14th Amendment
Me and Liv is like
was
this.
for U.S. citizens. It doesn't apply.
Liv, I haven't read
Sure,
I can't read it.
EK,
It's too fucking
sure.
small. I don't think anybody can.
Anywho, guys, thank you so much for knocking out the fast gears, guys. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that.
So what?
What
does
you
it
know
have
what,
to do with
guys?
what we're talking about? It doesn't
Do
even.
y'all want dad? Do y'all want dad jokes in a Trump impersonation voice?
Damn, y'all put on 5
I might
minutes.
give y'all some dad jokes
No,
in
I
Trump
put
impersonation
on. Y'all
voices.
can end it. Bro,
I ain't
we
even gonna
have to
hold
have
y'all.
we have to
I
have
might
one
do
mic.
it.
I mean, that shit is crazy. Everybody, I mean, I come back here, all I hear is, bitch, I slap you and
Chill
somebody
out,
getting shot and-
Levito. Stop saying all those words.
No, I mean, I like that. I mean, one thing, it was a few things that was
Bruh,
saying, bitch,
chill.
I mean, y'all over here tweaking.
Y'all know Levito's bedtime
I'm trying to
snack
make
is like
I'm
a
trying to make
semi-warm, a
bedtime
lukewarm hot
and
pocket.
all I come back to is y'all saying bitch and somebody slapping somebody and boxing and Tupac back. I mean, y'all in here tweaking. Y'all can end it, but please, one mic, please. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah,
All right,
Levito
go ahead,
doesn't
y'all
know how
can
to
end it.
work
I don't even know how to
Showtime,
end the
y'all.
shit.
You
Not a
don't know how
joke.
to end it? God
Nah, I
damn.
didn't put it on there. What you say?
You gotta set for 5 minutes.
No, I didn't say it. That one. How you end it? One of the miles ended.
Levito, you gotta learn how to work this, buddy. Like, come on.
All right, there you go.
And so,
Levito, you gotta learn how to work this, buddy. Like, come on.
You need to learn how to work your stuff, but give me 1 second. You guys, y'all cannot keep threatening. He's in. Just leave the room. Levito wants these people here. I heard what he said. That's why I just came up here. Y'all cannot be up here threatening people and talking over. You're going to get his live taken down. If you
I agree
can't
with
respect
that.
anybody else, respect the host, please. Thank.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to ask you guys this, but can y'all look at my gift gallery and see if there's anything that you can do there? I'm in League B5. I guess I want to get to B1. I don't freaking know how this works. Hector just told me, so I'm asking.
And Liv show.
Okay. I don't mind. I want 30 seconds to play something for this motherfucker down in Congress, so he gonna slap flames up my ass.
I'm dancing like I'm from Brooklyn. I have no idea what's happening. What's happening, guys?
Thanks for that.
What did that just say? Did he just
What's
say
happening,
what?
guys?
Touching who and what? No, we ain't. This ain't no damn Diddy party.
EK, you was real productive crying like a bitch and over talking Erica, nigga.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
sit
funny.
there and talk about
You know what I noticed?
Tap,
You know
tap,
what-
tap.
I'm not even
Shit ass
gonna get
bitch.
it, but you know what I noticed?
Listen, man, listen.
The dog
You and
was
your
the one
boyfriend
that
both
the
can
least
get
bite.
it. You hear me?
What's
You
your
and
name?
Whatever
both
people
can
up
get
here
it.
talking about what they gonna
You
do,
and
I know
your
they
dick
ain't gonna do
rider
shit.
boyfriend both could get it. Fuck y'all.
Adria,
Whatever.
Adria, thank you, Adria, so
Your
much for the
boyfriend
heart
mad
kisses.
because I was sitting there talking
like
shit, and you
Thank
better calm
you.
your boyfriend down before that nigga wind up toothless.
Like I said, Levito, like what I said, the motherfucking
Oh, Sarah,
dog.
thank you, Sarah.
One
I'm
second,
like
one
trying to see who
second.
said what.
I don't really care about that, to be honest. And so,
Ooh, girl,
EK,
you
this
can't
is
see
an
without your
opinion
glasses.
piece.
It's sad.
This
They
is an
did
opinion
report.
piece.
Hold on, what last thing? Damn, they reported Hog too. There you go, Hog. They didn't got you. Damn. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know this is an opinion piece, EK, but I
That's
hope
the
that you
equal
accept it.
protection clause.
No state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge the privileges and immunities of citizens of the United States, nor shall any state deprive any person of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor deny any person within the jurisdiction. Wait a minute, it says its jurisdiction.
Within its
jurisdiction.
Exactly.
I'm gonna say that again. Within its jurisdiction. Within this jurisdiction, equal protection.
Hey,
of the
yo, this
laws.
that piece of poop is here.
Can you
I
read
know this is
that
an
whole
opinion
thing?
piece.
Wait,
Can you read that whole thing? I didn't hear you.
And I know,
Shut up.
yeah. And so I know, EK.
Man, I'm so sorry to interrupt you. This Jordan dude.
Oh,
is
I demolished her in a debate.
Jordan,
So I would
shut the fuck up. What you say, Erica?
he must not know where he at.
What you say, Erica?
have a fair conversation.
Jordan, shut
I'm gonna
up.
do him
Is a
bad.
stalker.
He's a stalker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
he's a
gonna do him bad.
No, I mean, no.
Liv, you gonna do it?
Oh my what? You have no proof.
Yeah, we ain't got time for no stalker around here. All right, go ahead.
That was
Liv.
easy.
So EK, would you take
Levito
this
is
opinion
always
piece
fighting
as a
for his
credible
life
source?
in his life.
Yeah, it's not
Levito,
it's part of the Constitution.
oh, that's like my little cousin. Also, Levita, you gotta stop going on teacup. You wish. Who said that? Levito, come back. Come back, Vito. It's the equal protection clause.
Are you done?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, good. Because I never know. Sometimes you take a pregnant pause, and then when I start talking, you say you're not done. That's why I want to confirm when you say you're done. So since you're done, again, it doesn't really matter what you think, what I think, or what anybody thinks. The only thing that matters is what the U.S. Supreme Court thinks and how they are going to interpret the law. As I've already stated, I think that they will interpret it as being if you are born here, regardless of whether you're a legal alien.
I owe y'all a
or,
crash out.
Well,
I kind of crashed a little bit earlier talking to EK.
I hope they don't. I really do.
But like all my
But
bros are
I
here.
think they will.
Like
So I
Hog is
hope
here,
I'm
Liv
wrong.
is here, Mr.
That's the
Rowdy
only
is
thing that really
here.
matters.
I'm supposed
Not
to
what you think or what I think. It's what those 9 jurors think.
Okay, so
And once it's decided, we'll have settled law.
Vito, let me add this.
Oh,
so
yeah,
back to
thank
what
you, guys.
Erica said. So if you
Good
have
looking out.
someone that's a permanent resident, but yet not a citizen.
Ooh. The flights. Yep. Exactly. So what's the Yep. Person with a bunch of letters, you call this stalking? Is that what you do? I heard your name is William. That's what I heard. Yeah, because in the wording of the documents that they filed, the court documents that they filed, it
So
painted it as
again,
both
this
parents
has been
being
so framed
undocumented
about
immigrants.
those scary people, just those coming
It was
across from
weird.
Mexico just to drop their babies. This is I mean, it's tiring.
Hey, Rowdy.
Can I
I
make
want
a
him to
comment?
shut up.
No, please
Chat
don't. Please
GPT.
don't.
And Chat
Please don't.
GPT
I'm in the middle. I'm on the big bang.
said on the matter.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Here's what Trump says about what he wants to.
And he, I'm going after you. Let's go.
These are
So
the
again,
cases. These are the cases
I'm
that
just
paved the way
listening to
for
them,
Jim
waiting for
Crow
a spot
in the
to jump
United
in
States. The first one we need to look at
because Liv is talking. Liv is
is
here.
the first slaughterhouse. See what that Supreme Court case did, Rowdy?
I'm on my
Mhm.
alternate
It
account.
interpreted
I'm
privileges and
facts
immunities
_ over
and those
feelings.
within the jurisdiction of the United States of America.
Mm-hmm.
Cruikshank.
Cruikshank. Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sky.
You have the civil rights cases, 1983, Plessy. You have Buora College, can be Kentucky. And Wong or Gong Lum, I can never say that, B. Rice,
Yes.
that
What are
extended
you talking
segregation
about,
to
Shannon?
non-Black racial groups. And this allowed segregation to take root
Okay, Anthony.
in the United States.
Whatever. The fuck?
Right.
No one cares.
What they're arguing for is to go back to slaughterhouse. And that's what their argument is. Their argument is limiting the protections laid out in the 14th Amendment for brown people and undocumented people. That's
Hey,
the first
Liv.
step in going back to
Say that
segregation.
word.
These motherfuckers are dumb. I swear to God. I sat up here and I was in Dame's live, right? And they was talking crazy. But these motherfuckers
They refuse
refusing
to
to
go
go
to
to
the
the computer. They just sitting there manic as shit, yelling, thinking that the louder they yell, the more they're gonna be right.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
and that's why I said if we get rid of it,
Sky.
change
you,
it,
Sky.
that opens the door to go back to chattel slavery, because those are the cases that predates it, and all the things that are afforded with the 14th
Guys, let's keep doing
Amendment.
all the
So
good things. Let's
again,
get it up to 300,000
you're right,
likes.
Liv.
Let's do all
Oh,
of the
y'all are gonna be proved wrong in February. Here's Trump's words.
Go ahead,
Look what he
EK, after
said.
Rena.
Is Trump on the Supreme Court?
Look at this. As part of his 2025 presidential platform, Trump announced his intentions to end automatic birthright citizenship via an executive order, meaning that children born to parents who are not citizens of lawful permanent residence would not automatically become U.S. citizens. That's ACLU of New Jersey. Go get that. The executive order he issued, EO 14160, explicitly conditions birthright citizenship on parental legal status. Undocumented immigrants or those present under temporary visas would no longer confer U.S. citizenship to their U.S.-born children. According to the civil rights groups and legal analysts, Trump's stated reasoning is that citizenship clause was meant to cover only children of citizens or permanent residents, a theory critics call a radical reinterpretation of 150 years of constitutional tradition. ACLU, there it is.
Wait,
Now quit making up stuff.
Did you comprehend what you just read?
It just proved our point.
You guys comprehend.
This nigga just proved our point.
People. That's a bunch of bull.
Wait, let EK.
This nigga is dumb. I swear to God.
Let EK.
I'm sorry.
Hold on. Go ahead, EK.
So he didn't prove your point. What will happen is what I stated
that,
before.
Please,
No, he doesn't have to read it because I understood what he said. He said that was 150 years of what has been accepted. It didn't say that it had been decided by the Supreme Court. He said, I believe it said tradition, accepted tradition is what it was the exact wording, if I'm not wrong.
Let's get the real word. What did it say, sir?
Damn,
No,
Dorati.
let's get it. He has to still up. Let's get the real word.
Okay,
What did it say?
okay,
100 and something years of
slow
what, sir?
Slow
Jabber
down.
McJabberson.
Damn.
Well, we'll wait.
The
till you
point
get
is,
to jabbering.
do that. The point is, nothing takes away from what
The
I said.
14th,
In
no,
a
permanent
couple of
residency
months,
did
we're going to
not
see what the Supreme Court
exist.
decides, and they're going to decide if it applies to people that are here illegally, that do not have the right to be in this country. Should their offspring be considered citizens? That's exactly what it's going to do, because it's already decided in the
Green
case of
cards
San
became a
Francisco
thing
that
with
if
the
the
Alien
parents were here
Registration Act of
legally, that
1940.
child can be a citizen. It already decided that. That's not what's
And
up for
they got the
debate.
name in
What's up for debate
1946 when they
is
were
if they
printed
are
on
here
green paper.
illegally, do their children are automatically conferred citizenship? That's what they're going to decide.
Okay, hey Roddy. And at this point, like I hope, and I can't wait for them niggas to strip these motherfuckers of their citizenship. Put these dumb niggas back in chains. I'm gonna go take my ass back to Jamaica. Right? I'm gonna go ahead and take my tether ass back to Jamaica. But I can't wait for them to
You ain't got to
strip
wait
you of
for
your
them to
rights.
strip your citizenship. You can leave
You can go right now. You can go right now.
What's stopping you from leaving now?
Yeah, go ahead. Like, yeah, I know you motherfuckers scared now. Look at you. That's
I'm
all
not
you
scared
got.
at all.
You
I'm
motherfuckers
not
scared
scared at
now.
all because it ain't gonna happen. You believe that Joe
You
Biden
said,
should
like,
have
has it happened
back in
before? Wait a second.
chains.
Has it happened before?
So no, yes. Explain to me when it happened before. Where they
Slaughterhouse.
Who? What?
Slaughterhouse. I just had it on the screen.
No. When did Slaughterhouse take place?
I just had it on the screen.
I'm asking you. I told you I can't read that shit. It's too small. When did it take place?
Yeah.
You can put it back up there. I still ain't gonna be able to read it. It's too small.
Because you an old, grumpy, mean motherfucker.
That is correct. I'm 62 years old, and if you're blessed and lucky, you'll
Listen,
get
bro,
to be
you're not
this
even
age, man.
like you're not
But
even
I
gonna
guarantee
suffer
you
the
go back to
consequences.
Jamaica,
You're
the
gonna be
likelihood
dead
of you
in 10
reaching
years, bro.
62 is pretty slim.
Listen, man, you're gonna be dead in 10 years, fellas. I don't care about that.
No. I got my great grandfather lived to be 107. My grandmother lived to be 99. I got longevity in my genes. My mama's 82 now and works every day. So I'm good. I promise you that. I'm good.
Yeah, he mad.
Alrighty.
Liv, you are way off. You're not on point.
He hurt with that one. That shit
No,
hurt.
not hurt. I'm just
You heard it.
telling you.
I hear that shit in your
I
voice.
got longevity in my genes.
I don't care,
So
bro.
permanent, I just want to point out something that permanent residency wasn't a thing when the 14th Amendment was written. Permanent residency did not become an option until 1940.
And so it also, just to go with that point, Erica, that it was 1873. That's the Slaughterhouse case was, and then also 1876 that was Cruikshank. And those two interpreted the privileges and immunities clause and then limited the protections of the 14th Amendment, which allowed for state-sanctioned violence against Black and brown people because we weren't citizens. And what you're arguing for is to go back to Slaughterhouse and to Cruikshank. And listen, when that shit happens, Your old ass won't be here, but the people in your family, the people that you're leaving
Yeah.
behind, they're gonna have to suffer the consequences of your stupidity.
Exactly. And so I have a question. Why do you all say that?
Being a paralegal.
You guys are silly and delusional.
I know that hurts your feelings, but that's just the reality.
It
of
doesn't
it,
hurt
bro.
my feelings. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, dude, I can
sad
hear the high
that you
pitch
have
in
the
your voice.
IQ of an imbecile. That's what I
Nah,
am.
I've
And
been
you know,
showing. I've
you
been
know what the
showing for.
IQ of an imbecile is, Liv?
Yeah.
Because it's a
Okay.
scientific word. That's a person with an IQ
Yeah.
between 25 and 40. That's what you are. You're
Yeah,
just
that's
above the
fine.
moron and just above
I have
the
an
idiot.
IQ
All
of
of those have to
157.
do with the level of your IQ. And
I
if
have
you
an
believe that,
IQ of
you're an imbecile.
157. I have an IQ of 157. Listen, and people
Well,
that heard.
then I don't understand. It doesn't
No,
compute that you would think
Oh,
such a thing with
God.
an IQ of 157.
If you believe you're an alpha, you're
So
we could do the name calling all day long.
Yeah, I don't even care about that shit, bro. Like, dude's gonna be dead in 10 years. Like, the problem is, like, the things that he's spewing right now.
If you go back to
and the
Jamaica,
things that
you'll
he's
be dead
saying
in
right
5
now.
years, Liv.
And the things that he's saying right now, like, his kids and his grandkids are gonna have to live with his poor decisions, and that's just the reality. And the same interpretation
Do you
of
have
the
any
14th
kids, Liv?
of
Do you have
the
any
14th
kids?
Amendment. And in 1 second,
Liv, do you have any
in regards
kids?
to women, 1 second.
I didn't think
1
so.
second. Yeah, 1
I
second.
didn't think so.
Yeah, you would, but you put
Hey,
this burden
Liv.
on your children. Yeah,
Liv, are you gonna do MAGA hunting with me or no?
yeah. Let's do it. You want to do it now?
Yeah, let's do it now.
Okay.
All right, because EP ain't nothing but a certified crash out, and he boring, and Dame not here no more, and I don't know the run him down guy. So like, yeah. All right, bye, Levito.
Bye, Erica.
Bye, Mr. Rowdy. Bye, Sweet Peaches. Bye.
Let Erica. Now we're stuck with this fuck boy in the middle.
Did not know what he comprehend what he's reading.
Thank you, MJ. Thank you very much. Hey, guys, here's the deal. All right. Here's the thing, guys. All right. Here's the thing. We're going to need to pick up the pace. Okay. We've been trying to get to 300,000 likes for like the past 45 minutes. I think that's a bit ridiculous because we started off at like 225. So 75,000 likes in 45 minutes. We're not being engaged. We're not being engaged. All right. I don't want to be me mom, but if I have to be me mom, I will be me mom. All right. It's not something that makes me happy to do. Okay. So we're going to find some fun shit to get into. Okay. Yeah.
Erica.
Hi.
Hi.
Yay, Liv is here. Okay, cool. So, dude, all right, where are we going? We got to go do something fun. I want some excitement. I want some thrill.
I want to be raunchy.
You want to be raunchy? All right, don't get my live taken down now. I already got a strike for misinformation because of another live.
I got a strike for misinformation earlier, and they approved my appeal.
Awesome.
And I was literally only talking about the deportation numbers given out from ICE, and then I got flagged and reported for misinformation.
That's crazy.
Like, it's just straight from Border Patrol.
Wow, that's crazy work. That's insanity. All right, want to see what these people talking about?
Yeah.
Gosh, why all the ladies look like that?
Because they all got the same. You know what? I don't know why.
Why?
Because they have tired bloodlines of incest.
Oh my gosh. Yikes. Yikes. They all look alike. Strange.
Are you having shows every night for what, the next week or?
Yes. In
Is she
fact,
is she a Trump supporter? It's giving
yeah,
Trump.
in fact, we even have a Sunday show. We have a matinee. We got tonight and then Saturdays, Sunday matinee, Monday night.
She's
no
one
show
of us,
Tuesday.
right?
Yes, show Wednesday. no show Thursday.
Shout out to
And
Carla.
then yes on Friday and close next Saturday.
See, Leah, we gotta be careful when we talk about people because we can't be talking about people, okay?
Doesn't make that it's funny.
Jesus, Leah, you don't get me canceled, man. Damn. Oh, this says FDT. They had one viewer. That sucks. Hey, that's my live. Look, it's my live right there, guys. I'm suggested. Okay. She looked like she support Trump.
Fucking toilet.
Absolutely.
That's
Fuck
all
not.
he did. He defended himself.
Nope, Liv, you can't make me. You can't make me, Liv.
What was that?
You can't make me. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, Livingston. Who was this, Liv?
That's so nice. There are others that are bandits.
Oh, that's an African
They
line?
are literally trooping in.
Are Fulanis
Ghana.
indigenous to Ghana?
We are
Why are they
getting
claiming for
reports
the same
that
rights as
along
indigenous
the eastern
Ghanaians?
region,
What?
people have started robbing.
It's
from
fucking
Mercedes
insane.
and
When
cars and
America catches
everything.
a cold, black people catch the flu.
Exactly. Literally. Black people catch pneumonia. Fuck the flu.
That's what I meant to say.
Oh my God, this guy. Yeah, have you been to his panel? Absolutely chaos. He's a Kamala supporter, but he's absolute. It's chaos over there. I do not like him. Can't refuse. You want to go say hi to Texas to Trump? Oh, Jam and Lou is over there.
Oh,
Go over there.
yes.
I crap out over there. Me for
What's
this.
the
Guys, thank
liberal
you for the
Karen
I appreciate
and
it.
melanated
Thank you.
liberal Karen?
Hi,
What's the
Kamala.
difference? Because if they say the same thing,
there's no difference.
Liv, do you think I'm gonna have to come up on my
this is what
other
this
account,
is
or you
what
think
woke
she'll
me up,
take the
Alan.
There's
This
no
is what
color.
woke me up
They
and
should
made
take
me
it.
leave the Democrat Party respectfully. Because at the end of the day,
There's no color.
Hang on.
Hang on, man. And we'll hear you out. We'll hear you out, man. We'll hear you out.
Lou has over.
All right. Shout out to cousin Jesse for the $2. Cousin Jesse. Oh, cousin Jesse, you want me to ask EK a question? You wanted me to crash for real, didn't you? Yeah, EK has never taken a class in his life. I want to let you know that. You know that. Draw some hearts in the chat. Cousin Jesse, y'all. Cousin Jesse. He's never taken a college course a day in his life.
white liberals
She's
are
always messing with him.
ones
This
that
is a
call
nerd.
tap dancers, traitors, sellouts, spies,
You ain't request
so on
already?
and so forth. What makes a minority? What makes a minority any different when they say the same thing? Whatsoever, minorities don't give the Republican Party
Ooh,
a chance
lady is
at
there.
all.
Lady hate my joy.
This is the same argument that I ask people, what has the Democrat really done? I mean, but it's not what the Democrat has done. We as a
All right.
Hey, Alan, sweet, I can't hear you. Can you get closer to your mic? It's like you're far away. I just want to hear you.
Excited to go
A little bit better, yeah.
Okay. What I say is, I don't agree with either party when it doesn't represent the people of the country. I mean, Republican or Democrat, because the way I live in life,
in the request,
it's not the color of person's skin. Like King said,
You're telling me
it's
that
not
she made
about
her
the color of your
forehead that
skin,
big
but the
on purpose
content
with
of your
AI?
character.
How would
You
make your
know,
forehead that
and
big?
I was brought up like Christian, or if you want to call it Christian, whatever you want to call it, but believing in God.
Yay, Liz
And
just
it
came
says
in.
that we're always going to have poor people, and we're always going to have. We're supposed to, if somebody's hungry, we're supposed to feed them. That's our job as a human being. If you're in a position to give them food, give them food. Don't deny them. if somebody doesn't have shelter, we're supposed to give them those things.
It's not
That's how I feel about life. That's how I look at the world, you know, and I really truly believe it's not about me, but it's about we. I wouldn't care, you know, I look at a lot of people of color,
Liv is
celebrities
on the
and
panel
stuff
because
like that,
he knows that profile.
that they want to go out and have
That's
those
actually
expensive
on my other
cars and all this
profile.
stuff. But at the end of the day, you can't take it with you.
Got my
And
stress
if you
ball
want to
ready.
give
I'm
me
a
a
break.
car, I don't care how it looks.
Guys,
I
keep
just want
tapping the
something that
screen,
I'm not going to
sharing
get
the
stuck in
live. Let's
traffic.
keep doing all of the
You know
good
what I mean?
things.
We're supposed
Turning
to,
it down.
we're supposed to be good stewards because I'm not here forever. I'm going to leave here. I have
here.
more years now at my age. I have more years behind me than I have ahead of me. We're supposed to love
like
each
you
other.
said, like
And
you said, we are looking for our future America, for our
it's your
children,
kids
your
and
children's
their
children, and
kids.
so
And
on
we
and
have
go
to be
on.
good. We have to be good stewards and leave it in a good place.
Because
But we live in a
we
society
can
and
all
we live in
agree
a country.
where we're at right now, it's not been good. Where we
We're
were at,
divided.
I'm sorry, that's all I heard was you talk.
where we were at under Biden, it was worse.
Okay.
Right?
Goddamn chainsaw
Yeah,
to
and
the
listen,
eardrum.
Alan, I'm with you on spirituality and stuff, but look, God calls us to help others, but not in a way that destroys us. Not in a way that it
Oh my
destroys
God, they're
us. He
talking about
doesn't want us
religion?
out here, you know, you can't pour from an empty cup, right?
Yeah,
We have to get our power back before we can help
Who
others, right?
Exactly.
about
I mean, in the
religion?
society in which we live, but even though the meager dollars that I'm left with
Oh,
after I'm
man,
getting
where's your
taxed
bill? I didn't
and
know he
paying
was
my
in the
rent
request.
and all these things, I still try to help.
I don't know if
But
he's
I
still there or
mean,
not. Hey,
you
Liv.
pay taxes when you go. You pay tax when you go to the store.
A little too far.
Yeah, let's not go too far.
Is it
I
not?
would give before you
a little
Let's
too
talk
far.
Yeah, let's not go too far.
before you
Yogi, how are you doing?
I'm gonna start telling bad jokes in my text with the Trump voice.
Thanks for having me. I just, I did a lot. Thanks for having me. I just, I can't even, I didn't even say anything.
They always
And that's
you.
I just want to be watched. So I can,
I don't really care what you have going on. We're having a good conversation for you to even think that I care what Mother has done with the law that I trust. Even think that I care. And I'm going to trust certain decisions for me because that's what I do.
I'm not listening to it. There's an echo on there.
I don't know for me because that's what I do. I put the laws in place. So I don't know
why was I blind? I can't even type in. Like, what's the point in coming?
Get the fuck off, man.
That's better. Thank you guys.
Okay.
That was really bad. My apologies. Wasn't I don't have my headphones on.
Well, in Texas, let me say this real quick. Dark Live, if my account gets taken down while you're in this thing, you're not going to be allowed back again. Because twice I have been in panels with you and that other girl, and 2 times I've lost my account in 2 weeks. It's bullshit.
I think it's well, you know, we don't do the
do no damn
reporting thing.
reporting.
You know, we do that.
Dark,
No, we
dark,
don't.
listen.
Yeah,
you do. You may not, but your group that follows you does. So you better tell them
Hey,
to
we
stop
don't do no
silencing
reporting.
and stop censoring us. It's
No, it's
bullshit.
not. It's just the arguments
I
that you
don't
guys have.
report-
Chicken just doing
Listen, dark.
America great.
Listen.
Be mad.
I'm not entertaining that. But listen, hey, if you can't comprehend the words coming out of my mouth, man, you can get the fuck off my panel. I don't need your bullshit of the fucking truth. I just don't fucking need it anymore, man. And the more people that understand that hold these fucking lives and give these dumb fuckers time,
she
you need
crashing?
to stop. Because if they're not being productive in the conversation and they're bringing up stupid shit, get them the fuck off the damn panel. Simple as that.
Hey, Texas has been watching Mother's Live for too fucking long, yo. Y'all.
I'm just over it.
Let's
I'm
have
done. I'm done. I'm done. So I'm gonna take it back to him later. 'Cause I think he was going somewhere with that, and
He's not gonna be up.
man.
Thank you. I appreciate that. See, at the end of the day, we can blame
And
He's not gonna let me up.
man.
Yeah. Only been in office going on 50 years. There's a level of accountability that needs to happen in communities. I don't give a crap if it's the Black community, brown community. If you're following white liberal Karens, you're part of the problem, because there's no difference in a black or brown saying the same shit about us. This is why we're the 90% we're tired of fighting. We want them to be at the forefront. This I don't fight about the king who raised me. Because at the end of the day, we didn't need no white people fighting for us, especially white liberals, because we stood toes down on what we believed in. And the fact that you have melanated individuals out here trying to fight and speak for us baffles me.
You're saying that to have melanated individuals fighting for you?
No, we have melanated individuals having white people speak for us and fight our battles. Never has that happened.
Okay. Okay.
When has the wolf fought the sheep's battle?
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I don't get that.
Hey, Dark, listen.
Like melanated.
The lady does this every single time. We're living.
Doesn't make sense. I don't get that.
Every single time. We're living and get a complete thought out. Lady interrupt him. She already knows to live, right?
Doesn't make it's white people.
Yeah, it's not
if they on the left or are they on the right? The issue is racism.
Wrong again, honey.
Yeah.
Wrong again.
You can't, but you can argue against it.
You want me to bet? Okay, cool. Got you.
But mother,
Mr. Chairman, you yield the floor.
We're about to go off the road.
He wants to deflect, mother. He wants to deflect from having white people fight black people problems, so on and so forth. This is why 90% of the people that were protesting the No Kings bullshit and every other thing were literally white liberals.
Let's go.
Nobody in the black community that I was raised with.
Anywho, guys, I'm on TikTok Studio. This is a TikTok live that is being streamed to you. You're going to see me talk, all right? When I talk, it's going to take a moment to come from there, okay? All right, but there is also a lag because TikTok it's fantastic. Everything about it is amazing. If you want to, let's go ahead and knock out these cakes. Let's knock out the cakes. All right. Also,
kings and queens don't need
love. It's the Brooklyn way, and I'm Brooklyn. Okay. All right. Let's hit those pay links. All right. Hit those pay links. Let's do that. All right. I know you just paid your mortgage. Just paid your rent. I know. I know.
Cool. So let me break it down for you.
I would say hit those pay links.
Your argument is it
everything with Erica.
sense. And he's
PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle.
I'm not doing this.
Everything with Erica 9
You're gonna let
at
people
gmail.com.
finish
Turn
their
and then on the tube. And the super chat. Oh, it's like extreme subscribing over there on the tube. Guys, I do all of the good things.
Yeah. This next time she blocks you because we.
You guys do all of the things. You know what I think I want to do, guys?
Democrats dumb shit.
All colors. Of course, I'm going to have a focus on black women because I'm always going to be about black women first. But we have to, I got to start paneling with more women creators.
Seriously, I don't have time.
and get our women creators out there is what I need to do.
I find it kind of ironic he brought
That's
up
what I
the whole
gotta do.
scenario with the wolves and the sheep.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
there's an old African
We need the
proverb that
women
says that
creators,
the sheep
not
fear the
just here on the
wolves their
TikTok, but
entire
we also
only
need
to
them
be
to be
eaten by
dual
the shepherd.
streaming over on the tube. Oh shit, we're frozen. That's not good.
100%.
And that you're always in my head. I was
Wait, why am I
literally just gonna
frozen
say that.
here?
Get
They-
down for us, but I never got the chance.
Hang on just a second. So, hey man, I brought you back up. I'm gonna give you another chance. So
What's happening?
it is what it is.
Livingston is not
I
behaving
love to hear
himself,
mother's
guys.
argument.
No, I'm gonna let Scar do it.
I think we're good with that.
Well, if
now.
it's glitching really bad, guys, you all have to do all the good things. I don't know why it's glitching. But tap, tap, tap the screen, share the live. All right, repost it. If you haven't sent a heart me, send a heart me. Do all the good things, guys. All right, send some penny gifts. Do something. Show TikTok you want to be here. You know TikTok is engagement.
So if we were to
All right, and
maybe
over on the
apply that
tube.
here,
All right, just keep liking the live,
and say
guys.
that white people
I
are
don't
the
know what they're
all this
talking
whatever,
about. I have to listen. Gotta pay
Again,
attention.
the black community's been ran by the
Your
same
point.
party for the last 60 years.
How is that racism?
Why?
There's your racism right there. There's your systematic. This party is the one that's controlling your schools, controlling the jails, controlling the laws in those cities, controlling the housing, the zoning. It's all controlled by Democrats.
Well, I would argue it's controlled by white people.
Well, I would argue
agree. I can truly agree that it's all been controlled by white.
90%. Yeah, I would argue that 80% of our GDP is controlled by white people.
Everything. And
So what is that though? It's more money, right, Dark? It's not always about the
capitalism.
race. It's money.
Well, no,
100%.
this is his point. Well, no,
The
going to his
real-
point.
the truth of the matter,
Money, you don't need to say.
this United States
One
government.
second, Alan. 1 second, Alan. Yeah. So when white people hold 80% of this nation's wealth, they don't need to say black and white anymore. You can just say rich and poor, and the same outcome happens, right?
And that's what it is. And
Okay, and so I guess the entire point being is that at this point, I'm sorry, 1 second, Alan. 1 second, Alan. Yeah, 1 second, Alan.
Yeah, Alan, please let everybody finish in their entirety before you respond. Thank you. So, Jam and Lou, do I still have an echo?
No.
No, I think it was actually the way it was propped up. It sounded like they were getting feedback from the speaker bouncing up to the mic.
Bruh.
Okay, man.
Yeah, so again, I would just argue, just to go to the point.
Okay, good. Can you guys hear the
white
live?
people hold 85% of this nation's GDP, and so that would you don't have to say rich, white and black anymore. You can just say rich and poor. But ultimately, it is in fact white and black
Hey guys, I
because
have a
you
question.
systemically and systematically excluded black people.
So
Let's
you're
do a poll.
you're pivoting. All right. So
Let's do a poll.
you're going to a class.
All right, we're gonna do a poll, guys.
Which one?
We're
Pick your
gonna do a
battle.
poll.
What I'm arguing, I
Because
can
it is a
argue my
race
point.
thing.
I can actually argue my point, Alan.
There we go.
What I'm arguing
All
is
right.
that over the past
We're gonna do a poll.
200 years,
All right.
all the way up until the
Put
1960s, white people have
smiley
colonized and
face.
stolen
Put a
land.
smiley
80 some
All
percent
right.
of the
If
overall land in this country.
lady
You hold about
is gonna
85
crash out
percent of
because
the
of
GDP.
me within 5 minutes.
And so within a
Put a sad
capitalistic
face if
system,
it'll take more
within
than
a
5
capitalistic
minutes.
system,
Specifically,
these-
lady. If you know, you
within
know.
a capitalistic system, privileges come to
All
those
right.
that have money.
I'm about to start the
Right?
poll. It'll
The
be
fact
above
that
the
white
chat
people
bar.
have hoarded
Smiley face,
wealth,
less than 5 minutes
the
for a
fact that white
lady
people have
crash out.
hoarded wealth, you don't have to say
Sad
black
face
and
for
white
more than
anymore.
5
You can
minutes.
just say
It's
rich
right
and poor.
above
And the
the
negative
chat bar.
outcome still happens
Tap
to black
which
and
one
brown
you think
people.
it's gonna be.
And the last part I'm going to point out is that white
Let's
people
see. Let's
have
tap
held
and
the
see which
majority.
one
And
it's
my
gonna be.
question for the panel is that if racism is so bad and so wrong, why haven't black people held power for 250 years done anything to stop it? You submitted the moon, you've cured diseases. Why haven't you stopped racism in this country?
What are we
Such a
trying to
division
do here,
fucking
Dark?
shit.
And then you come up here and you start your division again.
So sick of this shit.
We actually have people that are actually coming together, and you come up here and you're trying to divide. Does that make sense?
Hey, listen. In here, we have almost 400 people. Do you ever notice that the
Conversation.
I'm gonna get right to the end. Do you ever notice the party
constantly
that raises the race constantly? The Democratic Party will bring you a race argument or play the race card
if your
all day long.
your super
It's
fan
never
is grayed out,
Republicans
I'm gonna
bringing
need
it
you to
up.
fix that,
It's always
please.
the Democrats. I
It's
wonder
a
why.
fan
they
in
do
your
that.
And it's always when we're in the middle of
You.
talking about
Love
like
ya.
coming together and figuring out ways to fix the country. Then we got to bring this white black race bullshit into it.
Wait,
And
wait,
then
wait.
fucking
Okay.
after fucking listen, I'm about fucking sick and
Yeah.
tired of you fucking
You can
cutting
keep
me
you.
off.
Yeah, you can't keep interrupting, Alan. You just
Like,
can't do that.
listen, we're having a good fucking conversation up here trying to talk about the Constitution, how to fix shit that's broken, what we could fucking possibly do to, like, I don't know, fix these
I want to know, is
communities. And then we
racism
come
over?
in with this race fucking bullshit,
Okay.
this dividing fucking bullshit, always with the fucking Democrats. And I'm so fucking sick and tired of it. I'm so tired of hearing it. Oh, and one more thing, as a Native American, to your whole stolen land fucking argument. Hey, by the way,
I'm sorry.
we weren't
I almost
fucking
fell asleep.
stupid, and we understood the fucking treaties that we were signing, and we understood that we lost fucking wars. That's how the fuck
Who's
you
she
guys
talking
got this
to?
fucking land.
Talking
It
to a
wasn't
white man?
stolen, it was fucking conquered.
Is she talking
And we
to a white
signed
man?
treaties, and we also negotiated with
talking
this
to?
government for our fucking rights too. So shut your bitch ass up.
Hey, so what gave Europeans the right? What gave Europeans
Now
the right
can I
to
say
steal
something,
land?
please?
What gave
Yeah, Alan,
what gave Europeans the right?
Let me, hey
to
man,
steal land?
let me go to Alan. He's been trying to talk, but you're gonna have to stop the interrupting. You're gonna go.
I
But what is it?
didn't
So much
interrupt
chaos.
I'm not
This
talking to you,
is
man.
the
I'm talking to
reason
Alan.
why we cannot remove these people from Congress, because we end up in these conversations about race.
I'm about to
Like
piss
my
Texas
man
off,
said,
y'all.
No.
hold on.
Now
What he
you're
was
getting it all
saying
wrong.
was,
It's your
true.
Democrats.
It's about
It's your Democrats that are
economics.
inserting the race. Yes, it's your
Right.
Democrats. It's not us
But
ending
it's
up
the
here.
condition
They're
under
fucking
which
I hear music.
inserting it.
Does anyone else hear
But it's the
music?
condition under which
Hey,
we,
and you know
white
what's
and
wild?
black, are living in the middle class.
Alan was
in
just
this
sitting up here talking about how the Democrats don't ever fucking do nothing for them. The Republicans don't ever do nothing. And the communities are all fucked up. But at the same fucking time, talking about the fucking race bullshit while the
TikTok does this
Democrats are
thing
advocating
sometimes
to
where
actively
for some reason
replace
or another,
black and brown
it'll
Americans
start like
in this
playing
country
music in your
with
ear.
illegal
Weirdest
fucking
thing ever.
immigrants. And y'all are all
The
about
cell
that
phone.
fucking shit.
I had to
Turn
read
the
the
music off
question.
on your cell phone.
Makes sense.
Hey, listen. Where'd you go, Erica?
Yeah, you better block her right now, and then you can bring her back another day, but block her because she'll.
Oh,
go
she
before
came
you.
back. I thought she got scared. I thought she got scared.
She
Where'd
better
she
not be down there
go,
blocking
girl?
We're having a great conversation, and we're going to run into
Now
the
she being a
racist
pussy.
conversation as well.
Well, it's
So
got to
let's
stop.
stay on course.
Who brought up Kia? I didn't know. No. I wanted Erica. I wanted
You thought
Erica
I got
back.
scared, Texas?
Why? My
I
TikTok's
love this
messing up. Okay, here we go.
No, music started playing in my ear, and I was like, "Where's the music coming
so
from?"
funny.
What
So I
happened?
had
Did
to
you
exit
drop?
out of the app and
No,
come back
music
into the
started
live.
playing in my ear, and I was like,
what the
"Where's
heck
the
is that
music
about?
coming from?" And so I had to exit out of the
Yeah,
app and
y'all
come
was
back
talking
into the
about that the
live.
Democrats
Very
are
well.
always bringing up the racism.
Very well. Very well.
Yeah, y'all were talking about that the Democrats are always bringing up the racism.
So, like, is
the race.
racism over?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Are you? Are
Yeah,
you
but
seeing
like,
it
is
differently?
racism
Are
over?
you
I just want to
seeing?
make
Are you
sure.
seeing it differently?
Yeah, but like, is racism
Really?
over? I just want to make
You
sure.
You should be on my live because it's you guys constantly. It's you guys constantly. You just did
Okay.
it. Y'all just fucking did it just now.
Yeah, we've got 20%
happened?
of the black race that is actually working with us to try and resolve the issue of power that we are all under, all of us. And you guys can't come together to unite. Alan, please, just wait a second, honey.
Done, Alan. I've asked you not to, and you'll have to come back different day, but you can't be around constantly.
I don't know if
Against you, I think I followed you. I appreciate you. I really do appreciate you, man. You're welcome anytime.
you use a democracy.
Can I ask Miss Erica real quick?
Yeah.
In regards to something she had said?
Go ahead.
Answer the question.
It was just something in regards to what you said, Ms. Erica. At the end of the day, we've only heard one party sit here and say who's going to pick our crops, who's going to pick our food, who's going to serve our tables, and so forth. And I listened to that. It didn't matter what time frame you live in. You already know how that was once applied. Here's the problem that I have as a former Democrat. I'm not even a Republican. I'm conservative. Most Latinos are, like most Black people are. We're conservative by nature. What I don't get is how more people back then and how it's being up. Get it.
I'm sorry. So you're saying that's why I asked the question, like, is racism over? I just want to know like where you all stand on it.
No,
Yeah.
So
it's not.
Well,
because
that's why
you said that you don't like us bringing it up. Hold on one moment, please. I didn't interrupt anyone.
Oh,
You all said
I'm
that you
sorry. I
don't
was
like
just
us.
making. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
but I didn't
I'm sorry,
interrupt
Miss.
anyone.
Well, I was just
Okay, you don't
making
have to explain
clarification, Miss
yourself.
Erica.
You
Well,
don't
but
have
I
to
thought
explain
with my
yourself, though,
answer, Miss
Mr.
Erica,
Jamiru. You don't have
Miss
to
Erica,
explain
I thought
yourself.
with my answer in regards to what I said, answered what you're about to ask. Because there's only one part with that ideology and mindset. It's not the Republican Party.
Not at all.
But I would disagree with you. That is not a Republican Party, especially since Donald Trump's since he's come to office. All right, at the head of the Republican Party, he has been implementing programs and actions that have gone against specific races, and not even just races, Black people, but also certain people of certain orientations. So yeah, and he's also been at a larger clip targeting a certain demographic of undocumented immigrants. But I mean, if racism is over, we don't have to talk about it. It's up to y'all. That's why I'm asking you the question: is racism over?
No,
Well,
no, man.
oh, okay.
You're taking it from one extreme to the fucking other, man. When we simply
Fucking
stated that
no.
you
Yeah,
guys
it's
are the
ridiculous.
ones that are bringing the race into the fucking conversation. You guys, the Democrats, you guys are doing this. But we're
So-
saying if you want to stop
Hey, y'all.
it,
Systemic
or you want
racism
to
doesn't
combat,
exist.
or you want to draw away from it, you sure as hell don't keep bringing it up time and time again into fucking conversations. You're inserting it. You're not talking about racism as a fucking whole. You're fucking using it. You are fucking weaponizing it for your fucking party.
Oh, I get what you're saying now, Texas. So, Texas, you think that people aren't trying to have genuine conversations about racism?
The way that Mark brought
They're
it up
trying to
is
do
not
it.
talking about
They're
racism as a whole.
weaponizing it.
Absolutely correct. It's not talking about racism as a fucking whole.
So, the question I would then ask you is this: is how would you like for us to actually talk about it?
So,
Like,
so
would
you
you
now
like for
you're
us to
telling
talk
me,
about
now
it
you're
by
telling me
system?
that he inserts what with the topic
Oh, I
that
didn't
we
even hear what
fucking
he
had.
said.
With
I'm
the
sorry.
topic that we fucking had, you're telling me that he inserts race into it. And now you're trying to say that you were trying to bring up racism? Give me a fucking break. That was
I'm
not
sorry,
bringing
what?
up. That was not bringing up topic of racism to actually talk about racism.
No.
He
I think you
inserted
misunderstand,
He
Texas.
inserted it and was using it. Are you
Texas.
fucking kidding me? You
I
want to
think you
fucking talk about
misunderstand me.
racism? We can talk about racism. You bring it
Yeah.
up and you say, "Hey, let's talk about racism," but you damn sure don't take it and use it as your fucking propaganda. Are you fucking kidding me?
Texas, can I say something, please?
I think you misunderstand.
Wait, hold
No,
up. Are
you fucking.
Me.
Hold on.
You. It's you. It's not me. It's you. Unforgiven. Who did you vote for?
I voted for Trump, and I'm a Democrat.
Lovely. Edward, who did you vote for? Nobody's home.
But can I say something, Texas?
Yeah, man, you're a Democrat and you voted for Trump. Is this the first time you voted for Trump?
No.
Okay, go ahead, man.
This is what I'm going to say. What's the definition of racism?
Right.
The definition is basing somebody on their ethnicity or skin color.
Is doing what on their ethnicity or skin color, sir?
Basing them, like judging
Basing them?
Judging them. Okay.
That's the actual definition. You can
Okay.
go look it up.
All right.
Yes, Marco.
Okay.
Go look it up.
Liv is granting you that definition, so you can have it.
It's definition. You can't fucking judge it other way or another. It's one for
Okay, you say so. I'm not Liv though, so I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah, just 1 second. Do you guys see what's happened? We were actually talking about valuable
good
things.
conversation.
Right.
Now
that
here
could
we are
help
talking about
both
fucking
races,
race.
not our race, not your race, but actually eliminating the Congress altogether so that the Bill of Rights comes to play. And you guys come up and you freaking completely swiped it out. And now we're talking about race. And guess what happens,
Y'all
guys?
was
Guess-
over.
Let me give you a real good lesson right here.
Y'all
Guess
were
what
over.
happens?
Hang on. This is what Democrats do. They come to kill, steal, and destroy.
Epic fucking crash out, bro.
Absolutely.
Now, Tex, I have no clue what you guys were talking
Enjoy
about.
the fucking
So
fall
I
process.
apologize.
I would just wait for you to do some dumb shit.
Yeah. No, man,
What's
happening,
I'm
guys?
over this fucking shit. Let's talk about actual shit that fucking matters. Brandon, you ain't coming back up here. You can stay in the queue all fucking night long.
Crap. Hey guys, make sure y'all go to the last cookout flyer.
Coming back up here. Stay in the queue all fucking night.
Get you a flyer.
You're man.
Is that Mother up there? I can't really tell your name.
Yeah, that's Mother.
Remember,
Okay,
guys, I got
I
my
like her.
brows
Good.
microbladed. They're like they're
Yeah,
doing the
she's damn
scaly
good.
thingy. I don't like it because
What people need to understand is Trump is not a politician. He's a businessman.
he runs this country
Hell
like
yeah.
a business, which is right there.
He runs this country like a business, which is what it is.
Uh-oh,
Yep.
are we frozen over on the
He's actually bringing in, I think it was $21 trillion so far,
Hell yeah.
compared to Biden's $1 trillion.
Hell yeah.
So
What the hell is this man talking about? Did I miss something?
I'm sorry, but
guys, did I miss something?
Biden should have been 25th Amendment.
Yeah.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Well, we already knew that, right? But we couldn't convince
Oh, these are the
the
descendants.
Democrats and the Democrat politicians, right? No. They need to find out. They showed the American people
What are they talking
at that
about?
debate. Oh, and then they had to do something about it, right? Go ahead, man.
Here we go.
But they also
What are they
We're
even
about to have a
talking
conversation
about?
about
when
personal
they came out
opinions.
after Trump took over. So
I
that's
love
I
you
don't know
guys
what
for
they're
doing
even
it, but,
talking
I mean,
about.
this is completely off.
But hey,
what we were
hey,
talking
600. Y'all can hear me?
But
It's
I don't
619
know what they're
people
talking
here.
about, Rowdy. Come
Tap
on
the
over here,
screen, tap
Rowdy.
the screen, tap the
I have no
screen.
idea what they're talking about.
I'm not sure.
Share out the live, guys.
No,
Tap the screen, share
no.
out the live. Let's get Erica up to five. Listen, there's 600 people in here. Let's get her 100K in the next 15 minutes. 400K in the next 15 minutes. Also, if you guys would like the link in my bio, this hoodie is in the link in my bio along with a bunch of other merch. I'd love if 3 people, just 3 people could buy one item off of my website. 3 people buy one item off of my website. It'd be super dope. Also, Black women's labor ain't free. Make sure I hit Erica Pay links.
With anything at all. You talk about the system oppressing you, but yet vote for the same people who have been oppressing you, and you're not giving the Republicans a chance or opportunity simply because they're white, but yet they have Black people representing their community. Yet, go ahead, Liv. Continue supporting. It's okay because you're a white, melanated liberal. Liv. It's okay.
It's fucking wild.
Find entertaining. So I find it so entertaining. On all of these lives, it's almost like these Democrats have a Discord. Well, this is what we're gonna talk about today.
No,
You
we
know?
say the same thing
What
about
they
No,
do.
them.
and they regurgitate it, and they regurgitate it, right? And it's the same thing,
Don't we say the
different
same
live,
thing about them?
regurgitating the same shit. and
He
they
did. He
want to
said
call
white
us
melanated liberal.
Brainwashed.
brainwashed in the
No,
cults.
all of you race baiters that followed these two in here and up here, the more
He
shit you
is so
talk in the chat,
angry.
the
He
more
is
fun it's gonna
super
be
duper
for me to
angry, y'all.
fucking mute you. I can do this all night long.
Liv is gonna get kicked,
About the
y'all.
First
Liv gonna get
Amendment.
kicked.
Shut the
Let's lay
fuck
off.
up.
Well, but hang on. Let's lay off of the muting unless it's something about unaliving. TikTok will take care of the rest because that actually makes the live run really well.
May I say something
So
to
you
Jam
just
and
hating
Lou,
on the
please?
lie. First Amendment,
Man,
free speech.
Also, they're
Yeah, Dark, you and Erica are one to
Please.
talk, considering every single time you come into a panel, our shit goes down.
You know,
Can we have them
It's the things
justify?
that you guys say, actually.
I'm not here for the personal insults.
Can we have them justify? Can we have them justify
Matt,
why they
say something.
regurgitate the same shit white liberals say? Can
Thank
we
you for
have
the
them?
gift.
Can we have them explain why they say the same shit white liberals say, and then try to spin it that they're not white liberals? Can we have them
Well,
at least try to explain that?
I'm so sorry. I don't know what white liberals say, but in regards to the e-files thing that you mentioned about holding your people accountable, for whatever Democrat that is actually listed in those files that did anything, all right, inappropriate, violent, illegal towards a child, all right, may they be arrested, prosecuted, and convicted and buried under the jail. Like,
Good,
ain't nobody gonna be protecting no darn orange
that's great.
pedophiles.
That's great. Absolutely fantastic. Because I can actually say any person on there that has done anything. I don't care. I don't care who you are. We're on the same page with that. Any person. I don't need to label them. Any person.
No, I labeled them because Lou labeled them.
But here's the thing. I've mentioned everybody. Y'all only
No,
mentioned
you
one
said
name. Y'all
you
only
said
mentioned one.
Democrats.
You, Erica, y'all, when it comes down to the e-files, only mentioned one name, the same way white liberal Karens mentioned. Tell me, what other name have you mentioned?
What one name are you talking about?
Jeffrey Epstein, Plaskett, Denise George.
Okay,
What
they
other-
did something
what-
wrong, go to jail.
what-
The fuck
okay,
wrong
yeah,
here?
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't care.
yeah,
Go to
yeah,
jail,
yeah,
go to
you
prison.
Let's
You can say that.
Don't
Hold on,
pass
lady.
go.
You can say that, but the only
collect
name
200.
Democrats, the only name Democrats ever mention is Trump's name. See, we have actually seen the files back in February when we knew Denise George with the Virgin Islands was doing shit. Plaskett was actually texting Cohen, or during Cohen's testimony was texting Epstein. We also saw that Epstein never donated to President Trump, but donated because of USA. US don't get me wrong.
USAID.
Jamie Lou, I'm gonna
No,
be
not
perfectly
USAID.
honest with
That-
you, sir.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. You're trying to have this argument with me for some reason or another, but I'm just gonna be
No.
perfectly honest with you.
No, I'm
gonna
not
say
having
it
an
again.
argument with you.
What?
I'm not having an argument with you. I literally just said
You
that
brought something
you.
up and he's simply replying.
He brought it up and I was replying, Texas. What are we doing here? He said that Democrats
if
don't
you
care about
if
their
you
people
don't
being
un-
in the files. You don't want to hold them accountable. I'm letting him know that is not true. What else do you want me to say? Do you want me to
You've
repeat it
never
for you,
mentioned.
Jamie?
You've never
Do you have
mentioned
something else that
Hakeem
you want me to
Jeffries.
say?
You've never
The fuck? I
ma'am.
don't
You've never mentioned Hakeem Jeffries,
Dude,
Plaskett,
there is a
Denise George, or anybody else. You've only mentioned President Trump's name, and that's the only
I
thing.
haven't
That
only
was my
mentioned
point.
Trump's name. You don't know me.
That's fine.
Do you watch me secretly or something?
She said all of them. That's fine. I really didn't want to get on the e-file. I really didn't want to go to that fucking topic because we're fixing to have some more released. We're gonna find out soon enough.
You tried it.
I don't want to speak on something.
So
that
he
we
about
don't
to start
have
crying,
in
y'all. He about to
entirety.
start crying like a bitch.
Well, the thing is, Texas,
about
is
to
at
start
the end
crying
of
like
the
a
day,
bitch.
it was the fact
So yeah, Stacey
You have
Blasket had
melanated,
Epstein's number
again,
because they
melanated
were,
liberals saying the same shit
he was a
white
constituent
liberal
of hers
Karens
as a
say.
home
Just like
owner
white
in the
liberal
Virgin
Karens say, they've only mentioned one name.
So that's why.
And that is Trump's name. They've never mentioned the Democrats' name. You notice you don't hear Democrats talking about the e-files or starving children anymore. Now they're talking about a boat being sunk, and they're calling them fishermen now.
Yeah, I only
These are
call
the same
Alejandro
people who also,
Carranza a
mind you,
fisherman
call
because he's
men
the only
women
one that I
and all
do
this other
know
shit.
is a
At the
fisherman.
end of the day, it's the standard. It's the double standard and the lack of accountability on their own.
Which one of those would you like
But
me to respond
these
to?
Democrats, they come up with these ideas. You know, they come up, you know, Trump's going to do this, Trump's going to do that, Trump's going to take the women's rights, Trump's going to put all these LGBTQ people in camps, Trump's going to start World War III, Trump's this, Trump's that, and they never
Jam and
come
Lou's an idiot. I don't.
to
That
play.
dude's an idiot.
They never do.
I'm so curious, Lou. Like, I don't know which one you want me to engage in, but I will
See how
just
he
make the
cuts people
argument that
off?
when I
It's
look at
ridiculous.
You being a white liberal.
Okay, great. I will just say that sure, I would just argue, Lou. And so, what was the political party of black people?
Okay.
Hey,
hold on.
William
Hold on,
Nelson,
one
go
second.
find something to
We're
do.
getting complete. Hold
I
on,
don't know
guys.
what
You
your
are
obsession is, but
sidetracking
go
this
find something
entire
to do,
panel
bro.
all over again. We were talking
Find that
about actually
deep,
something that
long
makes.
cliff
Hey, Dark.
to go
Let's
to
talk
the
about
edge
this real
of
quick. When was the
and take
last
one
time
final
white
step.
and blacks came together? Can you tell me that?
Because there's never been a time white people always look.
Oh, is that right? The last time that white and black came together, we freed the slaves. So quit
Can you show me
being
that?
stupid.
Would you mind educating me on that?
Wait, are you serious right now? Like, in for
Maybe there's something I
you're
don't know.
gonna state that black and white didn't fight for slavery?
Wait, I'm confused. Could you show me that? Listen, I'm not gonna sit here and claim that I know everything.
Really?
I'll be honest. Listen, you want me to be good
hilarious,
friends
y'all.
and have an honest conversation? Maybe
Her
later.
voice
you
is
can help
beyond
me.
irritating. I don't know why she talks.
That's why I'm.
Because if
that's
you
why I'm
think that just black people are ones that are fighting to get freed, fuck, hey, you need to go
Why
back
were
to
they?
school,
Why
bro.
were they enslaved?
You need to go back to school. Don't
What did they-
fucking try to. You're
what did they
running
do
away
to-
from it, man. But you're wrong on that.
Hey, Liv.
I didn't
And
make
the
a
fact
claim.
that you
Why?
can't
Why
even,
were they
the fact
enslaved?
that you can't even say it, it means that you, man, the racist.
Why? Well, why were they
You can't even
enslaved?
say
The reason they
it
were.
can't come out of your mouth, man.
It can't. I mean, hey, listen, Liv, I don't take away the fact that you guys were enslaved wrongly. I don't take away
Why
from
were
it.
we?
But listen,
It's not
Because of
listen,
your own
loud.
people.
because
Turn your
I'll
phone
fucking
down.
say it.
It's not
well, I
loud.
didn't want to
Because of
say
wrong people.
anything
Who?
about. I didn't want to get into that because all
What
it does
happened?
is
Hold on,
create more
lady.
division.
Hang
What
on.
It's the
happened?
chattel slavery. Come on,
You
dude.
literally
Okay,
could be on the
man.
screen just
So,
how-
Leah, what is it?
God, not Anthony Johnson.
I'm just
Look,
gonna say Anthony Johnson, right? And
Can I-
this is the thing.
People.
Whenever you bring Anthony Johnson up to any of you people here, it's like you want to go and say, "Oh, we had nothing to do with it," but then the first slave
That's
owner
so funny.
ever
They always say the
was
first
Mr.
slave.
Anthony
I
Johnson,
have a
who
question
was
about that.
hold on,
Hold on.
I got you.
who was here. He was the first to ever own. So you can't go and put this on everybody because
Can I ask
it
you a
was
question?
somebody over
Liv,
there
please
in
let me ask you a
Africa
question.
that was
Please.
selling
Can I
their
ask you a
own
question,
people
Liv?
off.
Can I
Right.
ask you a
Liv, when did the
I'm
first
so
slaves
curious.
come
Liv,
to the
please let me
U.S.?
ask you a question, please. May I ask you a question, Livy?
When was
No.
Anthony
Liv,
Johnson?
when
When
did
did Anthony
slaves
Johnson
come to
first
the
buy
U.S.?
slaves?
In 1619.
When was Anthony
Oh,
Johnson? When did
okay.
Anthony
All right. I just want
Johnson
to make
first
sure.
buy
So was
slaves?
Anthony Johnson the
1652,
first slave owner?
1653.
Okay. All right. I just
Okay.
want to make sure. So was Anthony Johnson the first slave owner?
No, it was Hugh
Okay.
Gwynn.
Were there only
So-
black slaves or were there white slaves too?
Well, that's just a
white.
pivot.
There were white.
So-
It's
so
not
actually,
fucking.
I'm
It's
so
the
sorry for the
actual
echo. I
truth.
forgot
It's
to
the
mute
actual
that.
barbary
But these
truth.
people are
slave trade, and they
stupid.
they
Can I
had
see the
actually
source?
more. Excuse me, I'm
These
fucking
people are
talking now.
stupid.
Man, we
So
don't
it
even
was the
we don't
Barbary
even need to
slave
make y'all
trade.
look stupid. You
People are
make yourself.
And it was literally the Barbary slave trade. It was known as white cargo,
Stupid.
actually, and it was the most vicious fucking slave trade known to man to this very day. They brought blacks, whites, Italians, Irish, all of them fucking here. Okay, so they were all fucking here. But guess who was here first? I was fucking here. my
But
fucking
guess what?
people
When
were here.
Liv goes
So it
to
doesn't
dispute
fucking
her,
matter. And
right?
guess what?
She's
You
gonna
ain't
have
hearing
a
shit
fit.
from my fucking people sitting up here bitching, crying, and complaining. Now are you?
Yeah, here we go.
Nope.
Can I ask you a
Sure
question?
fuck ain't, because we got too much fucking pride for that shit.
I just want to know
So my
why.
fucking thing about it is, oh, and by the way, 600,000 Americans died freeing the slaves, and over 80% of them were fucking white.
Can I ask you a question?
What is it, man?
Well, I was wondering. To go back to the beginning. Why did black people deserve slavery?
Yeah, let's sit and talk about
Shut the
race.
fuck up. Why did
God,
white people
I
deserve
swear
it?
Liv
Why
is so
did
funny.
Irish people deserve it?
Move
Where does the
forward.
word
Can you
slave come from?
show me a
Where does
source?
the
I
word
don't know
slave
about
come
this.
from? It comes
Y'all are
from
giving him what he
Slavic. Hey,
wants.
Hey, it comes from the word Slav, the word Slavic, which is the first fucking origination of slave, which comes from white fucking countries.
I thought it went back to Mesopotamia.
So I'm so sorry to inform you,
But why did white people deserve to be enslaved? Why did Spaniards deserve to be enslaved? Why did Hispanics deserve to be enslaved?
it was fucking everybody. You ain't fucking special. It wasn't just your fucking people. It was all fucking people of all fucking colors.
It's
Just
real
like
easy.
it is today.
We have an
Class
effect on them for some
fucking
reason.
warfare. You got a problem with it? Take it up with your fucking congressman, but you won't. You'll keep
They are so
compilating the fucking Democrat
angry.
Party and then
Jeez,
complaining
so
and pointing your finger
hostile.
at the Republicans, because that's what the fuck you guys been doing for the last 70 fucking years.
Liv,
Okay,
put your
show me
hands
a
up.
source.
No, man. Jonah.
So you just gotta say all these things and not substantiate it?
Jonah,
Yes.
who did you vote for?
Kamala Harris, proudly.
Oh, lovely. What is it, man?
Well, I have a question for, I guess, the woman that's talking to Liv, I suppose. Can we shift this to something
Savior.
like actual substance, like policy? Because I don't think you guys,
Hey,
I don't know if you guys
hey,
can actually do that, but
We tried.
That's great.
Hey, man. We were having a perfectly productive conversation policy.
I didn't
until
start
dark-
talking about race.
yeah,
darkly
I don't have to do it.
that inserted race into it, which you always do. But I'm glad you come out and point the fucking this in your party, man.
That I didn't. I wasn't doing that.
Talk about something on policy.
I know that I can talk about policy. Okay, then let's go then. So what do you think of Donald Trump?
Black Pride.
We're paying the all article showed that credit card usage.
Hey, Jonah, make
wait, yeah.
excuses if you want. They were
No,
spending
that's
money. Listen, 78% of all
that's a
Americans
good
use
thing?
credit cards and overspend a paycheck to paycheck. Don't
And-
make this about a
Are you
policy.
saying that's a good thing?
No, I'm not.
Okay, then so can you be quiet for a minute?
The experts are saying this is the headlines that is with the
Did my
economy.
stream just end?
Despite of Trump, right? Despite of Trump,
That shit said,
economy
despite
good.
Trump, the
Because
economy good.
is good right now. The
fuck
projection
is
for
happening
the
here?
economy in a year is projected to be the best we're gonna see in a
Oh,
while.
cool. Oh, can I fact check you on that? I can be actually saying otherwise. Totally to that.
I'm so sorry you all, but your ears are not okay. Neither are mine. We're all in this together. We're suffering together, okay? We're suffering
Jonah already said Trump's already bringing in
together.
21.
Can I
Hang on,
also
I'm
put,
sorry.
Look.
I want to hear
One
what
second.
Unforgiven has to add. He wanted to
Okay.
piggyback
People
on that.
requesting up. Get
Yeah,
a
like I already
question
said,
in.
Trump's already bringing in 21 trillion from other countries.
oh, and I can fact check you on that too. Sorry.
He said it.
Okay,
live.
guys, take it out of your
Inaccurate.
ears.
Okay,
Come
you want me to fact
on.
check you on that very quickly?
He said it live, bro.
That
So go
just
ahead.
because the president of the United States said something doesn't make it true. But how about host?
Oh my God.
Host.
So
Host.
now
Can we have
You
now
never
we're gonna
did.
so now we're gonna roll with just because the president
Hilarious.
says it
Yeah, I'm about to go.
doesn't make it
We about to
true
go,
when
y'all.
Trump's in office, but eat out of Biden's hand, right? Oh, get
I'm not. We're not a monolith.
out of here, man.
You're not even. This is. Are we having a genuine conversation?
What is
4 years?
happening?
Are we having a genuine conversation right now?
3 in 1 year?
I am
All
about
right,
to crash
so
out.
okay, say you guys win the argument that
That's my
Jonas,
friend
just say that you
Jonah.
win the
Jonah's
credit card.
awesome.
So
You don't
why?
talk.
No,
Explain.
wait,
Hold on, Jonah. Go
wait.
to
Can
the
we?
Fred
Wait a minute.
and
Wait a
start
minute.
looking
Can
up
we?
the
Can
shit
we?
as I
Can
tell
we?
you. I'm
Wait.
not
Can we
doing your
get back to
homework
this
for you,
$21 trillion?
Jonas. Jonah, I'm not doing your homework for you. Go look at the Fred and look at all the things that have been rising. You can see the slope going up, honey. It's in every category other than home goods and furniture. So the people down in the comments acting like I just read headlines. I have never read headlines.
Host.
I don't fucking go to the news.
Hey, you know better than that.
Oh,
These people
man,
done.
please.
Hey, shut the fuck up, man.
This
Okay.
is an absolutely ridiculous conversation. Yeah, we're MAGA hunting.
No,
I want you all to
I don't know.
understand. We
I'm
are
emotional
showing you
today.
just
I've
how
never said.
stupid
I've
these
said the
people
F word
are.
twice
bro.
tonight.
You're better than
Oh.
that.
I don't say the F word. I know.
Yeah. My name is
Oh.
Texas for Trump.
Oh,
We're literally showing you how stupid these people are. Can't say if anything's going to be intelligent about it. You sometimes come across people who can have actual conversations. Like maybe the first one tonight wasn't that bad until that weirdo showed up. But this is
Be smart as a fucking camera, man.
okay. So if you were to go to Bloomberg.com, like us people that actually read
Oh my
things,
God! You went to that website?
can you hold your tongue for a moment?
Bro.
Oh, you guys are anti-facts. I
this
forgot.
is
No, we're the
ridiculous.
No,
uneducated.
it's
Is what
not
you
that,
say.
man.
Remember?
It's not that, man.
Oh yeah, that is what I'm saying. When you're saying there's
not a
$21
factual
trillion
Using the
website.
Fred and you're
when
using
the
the
website
freaking
of
talking
the,
about
of the
Bloomberg.
White House says that there's $9.6 trillion of investment.
How much economy classes did
All
you
right,
take, sir?
hold on.
More than
hold on,
you
everybody.
apparently.
Oh, really?
Hold on, you guys. Hold on, you guys.
What's up, man?
So Texas for Trump is giving you guys a platform to enjoy the night away on a Friday night. If y'all don't mind, let's get her up to 500K in likes. Help her out with her gift goal and whatever all the other shit cool people say. Because this shit's pretty fucking interesting, all right? Nobody's watching
We
fucking
know,
mainstream
Phil.
media
We know.
anymore. You fucking weirdos are watching TikTok lives because your life sucks, all right? So let's get to it. Start
They don't like
tapping away,
anything that's based in truth.
and let's continue having a good time. And thank you guys.
I'm
Everybody
sorry,
enjoys
Tia
you
Teresa.
guys.
Thank you, man. So what you guys bring to the table is
don't even know what we're
it's
talking
just
about
not
right
adding
now, to
up.
be
It's
perfectly
not
honest with you.
meeting what you're trying to have with your propaganda, man. It's just not. It's actually not. It's entertaining.
You want me to play Fox News? You want me to what they said today? Since you're saying the economy is projected to be so good, you want me to play Fox News? You want me to play Fox
Play
News?
Fox News? Why would you?
Yeah, I'll play
I don't-
Fox News today.
I don't know.
This is your guys'
Again,
right now.
you're arguing.
I don't
You're
watch-
arguing.
What?
They're arguing against their own point. They're saying
Well, you
that
don't
we
like
listen to
Bloomberg.
Fox. Hold on.
You don't like
You're saying-
Bloomberg.
no,
You don't like
listen. I
Bloomberg,
don't
do
like
you?
any of
I didn't
them.
say anything about don't
Jonah, you're
use me as a
missing the
mouth.
point.
so
I don't like things that aren't primary
That's so
sources, dude, at all. I don't like Fox. I don't like NBC. I don't
The
like
data comes
CBS.
from the
I don't like
Department
any
of
of them
Labor.
because
What
they're
are you talking about?
brainwashing people like you.
Have you heard of the
Stop
Department of
it.
Labor? That is
I
Department.
guess he's also gonna probably
The
deny
Department of
that.
Labor hasn't had true numbers.
That's under
in the
your
last
president.
3 months.
Yeah, we don't
hang
use
on.
the B word.
I guess he's also gonna deny
It's
the
data
fact
from your
that
president.
We
we're
don't do
gonna
any
have
type of
the
ableism.
biggest
So no ableism
income
in any
tax
of my
return
chats.
we've ever
Do
seen
that.
in
You only get
2026,
one
thanks to the big beautiful
Thank you.
bill.
No, I don't deny that. Yeah, you will have that for 1 year, and then then all of those things for middle income people will
Give
expire
me a moment,
after
guys.
the
'cause
midterms.
she's loud.
After the you have not
I'm turning them
read
down. I'm turning it down some in my ear. Hey, Liv, can you hear me, Livingston? Livingston? Jonah. Liv. Damn it, Liv. Liv does fall. Liv will fall. Liv will literally fall asleep standing up. Oh, 7'12" ass. Why you drop Jonah? That's messed up.
I cannot stand those people. Oh my god. That's what we're up against, really? Those are the people that are voting right now.
Those people are
Seriously?
ridiculous, Jonah.
Like
Absolutely
what?
ridiculous.
They really think all of this stuff is just like it's like actually insane.
Yes.
It's like actually crazy.
Yeah. It's like, what is the point? It's like as soon as you open your mouth, they just I'm like,
Yeah, it's like
bruh,
they,
like doing this.
I've never been muted so fast on any platform in my life.
Yeah, they just want to hear themselves scream.
Yeah, and oh my gosh, they'll
I'm about to
freaking
get
win,
into a race
bro.
again.
Whatever the other dude's name is, I can't stand him. They all just think they know so much, but it's like you know nothing.
Yeah,
It's
ultra
literally
crepidarians is what they are.
economy gonna be good, greatest it's ever been. That's what the economists are saying. Really?
Yes, that was a stupid.
That's how they speak. That's what she wrote down as notes.
Yes.
Lady, you just said something in regards to fraud. Can you
All
do me
right,
a
gotta get
favor
back to
and
listening.
kind
What
of
the
enlighten
hell
us
they're
in
talking
regards to
about.
where that fraud is happening? Is it happening in blue cities or red cities? And
I
I
don't
didn't
know,
say
guys.
red states
It
or
might
blue
be about
states.
to
Yeah,
call
but
it.
so
This is weird.
do you
They
know
don't
the answer to
listen.
that?
And
yeah,
Liv
so
sleep. 'Cause he
intelligently
always leaving
and
me to go to
respectfully,
sleep.
Lou, none of the
Jesus.
numbers are accurate. None of them. And these people come up on these panels and they argue back and forth with one another because guess what, guys? They don't want them to be accurate. They want us fighting and dividing, and you got to stop the shit. It's sickening. It's disgusting. A nation divided will fall, and you're allowing it to happen. You're listening to all the bullshit.
But,
I'm not taking the politics out of it. Sorry, but just stop with the politics. And I love the idea. And yes, there are a lot of the blue cities are definitely in the hole, and they're
Can
asking
somebody
the
get
federal
the
government
little
for money,
violin for
and
me,
that
please?
does constitute. If they're asking for more money than the red
I want
holes,
the
then
little
yeah,
violin.
more than likely that might be true.
Oh,
But
Erica,
I
have you
can't
seen this
give a
thing?
definitive answer because all the numbers are inaccurate.
No, lady, this is what I'm going to say because I do live in a blue state. We had $1.5 million designated for us to lock up their phones. And
And we just take his word for it.
we have designated for schools to lock.
Forgive, and in reality, the corruptness is coming from the government.
No. Listen, man.
This is what I'm going to say. Sorry, Tex.
Is the older millennial alive?
What do you got? What do you got, man? I'll see if
He's better than them, low key.
I want to see if
This has been happening for the past
Oh, thank you
20
for the
years
best
here in
year.
New
I missed
Mexico.
those, but thank you very much. Appreciate you.
It's been
Who's
nonstop.
money laundering?
They're money laundering from us
Right.
What is happening?
as a state citizen and putting it somewhere else. Like we tracked our governor as now.
Where's the fact checking?
COVID, she told us to stay home. But we went to
Okay, thank
Hawaii,
you, love.
threw a $20,000 fucking banquet,
Right.
and threw a wedding for her daughter.
Okay.
Right.
Told us to stay home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Money to do that?
Yep. And anyways.
Why is she just saying
I
yeah?
don't know where
No one's
this is
heard
going,
of
but,
this.
Yeah, there's more.
Yeah,
there
at
is
this
more
point, we're not even
corruption. I mean,
debating
that's why
them. We're
we
just
want the
listening to
Republican
them
Party.
spiral.
The corruption's been happening. This
Yeah.
has been happening. It's not just fucking overnight. that all this money disappeared. It's
They're
because
just
fucking
spiraling at this
it's
point.
the fucking career corrupt criminals that
Guys,
were fucking
tap the
hiding there.
screen, share
That's
the
why we
live
voted in
TikTok.
Donald
These
Trump to
views
fucking
are
clean
not
shit up. 'cause
mine.
what he's
These
fucking
views
trying
are
to do.
those of the
And I
telecast
do
that
agree
we
with
are
that.
watching.
Trump's the
These
only one
views
that's
are not
doing
mine or
anything
anyone
about it.
on
All
my
these
channel.
other presidents we've
These
had in
views
power, they
are
haven't
not
done shit about
mine.
it.
No, they
He's
haven't.
stirring the
Alright,
pot.
these for
And what
educational
is so
purposes
damn funny
only.
is you fucking Democrats, you want this, you want that. Now that Trump's in office, you want this and that. But where the fuck was the shit when Harris and
No
Biden were
idea
in
what
there,
she's talking about right
and they didn't do anything that you're
I
asking
guess we just
Trump
want
to.
everything.
They didn't do shit. Not a damn thing. And now
This is the last thing I'm going to say, Dex.
This is insane.
Sorry.
hey, fucking and
Sorry. I
y'all,
don't know.
y'all need to get your shit together. Whose fucking side are you on? Are you on America's side? Or are you gonna follow your fucking dumb leaders to the edge of the goddamn
wow.
earth?
Thank you,
I'm wondering,
James.
are you gonna
Thanks,
stop at the
James.
cliff, or are you just
Appreciate
gonna
you.
fucking follow them off the
Justin
goddamn
Harrison,
cliff?
James.
Honestly,
Thank you.
who the fuck's side are you on?
They don't care. They really don't. They don't care that America falls. They don't care. These are the same people
You're
that
fighting
celebrated.
for people that don't give a fuck about
What's
you.
happening?
They didn't do anything in the last 4 years.
Mom, I'm
They did
scared.
absolutely nothing for you. For me. They didn't do shit. They made it worse.
We don't know who she's yelling
Then-
at. She's
then
just
they-
yelling.
And here's what's crazy, Texas. Then they bent over backwards for
What
Ukraine,
is happening?
for Palestine,
Live.
for illegal immigrants. While they were promised reparations and all this other fucking shit, and in the end, none of that.
Tax money.
$1 billion.
Our
They
tax
stole
money
it.
and gave it. They stole it.
Oh,
And
I
that's to make
disassociate.
every American.
I told you that
Fuck,
I
don't care if you're on the
have
right
the
or
ability to
Right.
disassociate
It should
really,
piss
really
you- it should
well.
fucking piss you
I can
off
tune
so
it out.
bad that
But
you want to
Texas-
take them and get them the fuck out of there, man.
Texas, you know what
Black
they
people,
did?
what?
Instead of
See
getting
what
these
happened,
people out
guys?
of this
I
country
wasn't
that don't care
listening.
about them, some of them got naked and then rode their bike to an ICE detention center to keep these fucking people here who got benefits that very people who were advocating for keeping these people here never fucking got. Like, make this
Excuse
make
me.
sense. How do you ride your bike
What did black
naked
people
in
promise?
Portland,
What
Oregon
did-
to go
somebody said black
protest
people
against
promise.
ICE detention
What
centers?
did black people promise? I'm sorry. Somebody said black people promised something and I missed it. I wanted to make sure.
No, nobody promised
said-
black. No. Black
We
people
never
never
really
promised
did.
anything.
Here
We don't take it there.
Here come the Democrats. Once you're making sense, once you were making sense, here they come. Someone say something about black people? Huh? What? Someone say something about black people? Girl?
But here's the thing. I didn't say
y'all are
black
so
people.
damn foolish.
I didn't say black people promised anything. I said it was what black people were promised. Maybe listen with the intent to
I'm
listen
so sorry
instead
with
of
so
with
many
the
people
intent to
talking.
reply.
I did not.
No, Texas
couldn't
was
pick it
talking
all
and then
up.
I talked.
Yeah, there's a lot happening. I was trying to follow it all.
Man,
It was so much.
oh man, I'm sorry. Hey, is
So much.
anybody else following the goddamn conversation? Maybe we should take a damn poll. Erica, I'm sorry you can't comprehend. I'm sorry. But we'll take a quick poll. Can anybody follow the conversation? I mean, we've got 443.
What
Did y'all
were-
follow the conversation or is it just me?
What
Smiley
were
face,
black
if you-
people
Smiley
promised?
face, shut the fuck up. You're not interrupting me. Smiley face if you can follow the conversation that we're having, or frown face if you can't, man.
Listen, you shrill voice bitch. Don't you ever tell me to shut the fuck up, all right?
Here it comes. Here's the true Democrat.
And
Here's
I
the true Democrat. I'm so
I'll make
lucky.
it smaller, bitch. You
This
shut
is
the
the
fuck
true
up.
Democrat that I'm so
Crash
lucky.
out, bitch. Fuck you.
Oh,
Hello.
baby, that was
There
a good
co-
one. Fuck
There comes a it's ma'am, sir. It's ma'am, sir.
That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. All right. That was fun. You guys knew it was coming. Whenever I give you that smile, it's like you already know what's about to happen. All right. Like they were so boring and talking about nothing. Like, what were they even talking about? We weren't talking about anything. Talking about nothing. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her, y'all. Her blood is boiling. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. She hype. She hype. Bruh. She is hype, yo. She's like, ah. She's like, I'm gonna get it. She was like, girl, sit your like 105-pound ass down. All right. Shit. Sit your $5 ass down before I make change. The fuck we doing? What are we doing here? Like, be so serious. Look, the stalker cannot help himself. The stalker can't help themselves. Oh my gosh, stalker, I have to block you. But remember, fall off that cliff expeditiously. Thank you. We appreciate you. Liv, wake up. Wait, I got to call Liv, guys, because Livingston thinks that life is a game. All right. And I know what he's doing. I know him. I almost called him by his government name. Oh, wait, that's right. I can't call. I got to FaceTime him. Okay, there we go. Liv, answer the phone. Liv really went to sleep? Yeah, they dropped me. She's still mad. She mad? I told her I'd make her forehead smaller. I told her I'd make her forehead smaller, and I told the other lady I sent her back to the reservation. I don't know. I don't know if that one was nice, though. That might have been a little bit, that might have been much. But yeah, send your ass back to the reservation. Keep playing with me. Yeah, Liv went to sleep, y'all. All right, Liv and I are going to have a meeting with HR in the morning. That's all I got to say about that. That is all I got to say about that. That's it. That is it. Tis all. What a fun time, guys. What a fun time MAGA hunting. All right. I listened to them go on a rant for like fucking like 20 minutes. And I was like, what are y'all talking about? Shit stupid. Hey, what's up, MTC? Not Livingston making moves. I see
Yeah,
you,
I thought he fell
Livingston.
asleep.
Who is this? Who is this?
I see you, Livingston.
Yo, she's hot. I just wanted to give you big dubs, you know. I've definitely been in her chat a couple of times. They be booting you, and it's so boring because they sit there and they want to keep talking for 20 minutes, and it's like, y'all, is there a question in here? Like, what are we
No.
doing, you know?
No, there's no question there whatsoever. There's never a question. It's like as soon as Liv or I start talking, they start talking. And I'm like, bruh, be so for real. Like, shushies, please. And then, yeah, so I gave my chat the look. My chat knows the look. I gave them the look. And then it was time to crash out. And then she told me to shut the F up. That's crazy. Why she tell me that though? I didn't even do nothing to her. She's still going on, y'all. Like she's literally still mad.
Yeah, I think it's especially awesome that y'all are doing it in a way to not give them the viewers or the gift incentives. Like,
Hell nah, fuck them.
yeah, like that's, what she
But
thought. That's
some
probably
guy
the
over
best
there
part.
was gifting Liv and I couldn't say anything. But that was annoying. But yeah. Y'all want to hear what she's saying? Okay.
Yeah, I just kind of wanted to talk a little bit about my situation. If anybody can lend a listening ear,
What is this black
if
woman
that's
about to
okay.
do?
What are you talking about? Because I don't do personal stories. I don't do personal shit. This is a political op, so I don't know where you're going with this, man. But it's
Ooh,
political.
that's helping the community, guys.
I work for a government agency. I will not be giving the name of the agency on live. If that's okay with you, Eric, Texas for Trump. If that's fine.
What's she about to say my
Yeah.
name for? The fuck?
Where are we? Where is this something political?
Yeah, it's political and it also pertains to me. If that's okay.
She did listen to the guy that lied about
That's
that
fine. I
California
understand
school
that.
board.
I just don't know where
I was
we're
like, that's
taking
they don't
this,
ask for
man.
no sources or nothing.
Because I think earlier in the live you were talking about the panel was talking about how people are not suffering from Trump's
Hey
I wanted
guys,
to
before
talk a
we
little
get out
about
of
the
here,
government shutdown
not you.
and how I have not been paid in 2 months because of the government shutdown because I
Oh
work.
man, we don't have any proof of that. I don't want to go down that road. I'm sorry, man. I really don't.
I personally work for a government agency. I just found out today. It's been
Well, the Democrats shut down the government, so contact your local rep.
yeah, and I have Brandon Johnson. And,
Okay, cool. Can we go somewhere else with this? Or what?
Yeah, man. Yeah. I don't. If that's all you came up to talk about, man, you're.
Yeah, I mean, I had
You
two
shit out of luck
family
up
members
here.
work
You're
for the
gonna have to take
government, and
care
they
of
lost
that.
their jobs. They went
Like
out
an
and got another
adult.
one.
We can't help you, man. We can't help you. The government shutdown was not Trump's fault. It was up to the fucking Congress.
I don't understand why they don't understand. Like, do you understand? Like, if a corporation shuts down or goes bankrupt, I lose my job.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the whole point. Is we're 27 trillion in debt, and people are under. You're working for. You're taking a high risk.
Hold on.
Check this out. So your Democrats failed to pass the CR, the fucking clean CR, to get the ACA subsidies, right? And they failed to do that, and at the same time they held you and the American people hostage. Is what they fucking did, man.
They were cutting.
And then they didn't get anything. They didn't get any. Shut the fuck up. You
They
can
were cutting.
lie when I'm fucking done. You
Cutting
Democrats do this fucking constantly. You know, you do it fucking constantly. I
Are you
understand
okay?
the truth really upsets many people,
Can you
but when
spell
we're
truth?
spitting facts and truth, you guys
Okay.
always want to fucking interrupt it.
Real
So
fast.
nobody can hear us, man.
Been on mute for-
Get the fuck out of here. Get
I
him
was
out
on
of
mute
here.
for an hour.
Crash,
Liv,
no.
can
Get him
I-
out.
For Texas for Trump, I remember what you said about we have to eat it. We literally have to eat it, regardless of if you voted for Trump or not. We have to eat it, and I am eating it.
I never said that.
Like we have to. What was on the cup? The truth hurts. Let me see.
No.
No, the truth really upsets many people, but that's the truth of the fucking shutdown.
This
man.
is how the
Even
right
AOC said.
people
Even
in-
AOC
Well,
came
let's
out
not
of her
do-
own
this is
mouth.
how the right
Next time we need to
people in
hurt
need.
the American people more.
That young lady said that she
Literally,
needed some
like,
help.
Literally.
Right. I don't think look, is it grateful? I
Yeah.
empathize. I shouldn't say empathize. I sympathize with anybody who loses their job. I think any American would. But the problem is that there's a lot of people that lose their jobs every other day, and other corporations and other businesses that go out of power or go out of business. And we're paying taxes just like you. And the bottom line is that if you don't want to take the risk of the government shutting down and losing your job, then don't work for the government. Just like if I don't want to lose my job, I don't go work for a telecommunications company that I know lays off every other 3 months.
And this just goes to show you Democrats, you fucking Democrat socialists, you guys want to depend on the government even more. You want the free health care. Yeah. Maybe not you personally, but this is true. This is facts. You want the free health care. You want them the free education. You want them in our home more, and you want to sit here and complain when the fucking government shuts down. What do you think? What?
Yeah.
I wanted Texas. I just wanted to try to talk to you from a human perspective. I really don't appreciate what's going on both sides, and I'm really suffering for it, and I can't tell you like the extent of my situation. And
But I'm telling you, you can thank your Democrats for the shutdown. They didn't vote on that continuing resolution to get at Trump, to despise him,
right?
To get at him.
And listen.
And it was all for the ACA subsidies. They didn't even fucking get that. They held you hostage, and they took advantage of the American people, and they even admitted it. This is our only opportunity. And they didn't get what they wanted.
And we take care of our own.
That are representing you guys. They're not helping you. They don't care about you.
listen, Grateful, we take care of our own, and you're going around following Liv and Alicia around while they're collecting 8,000 some in coins. Why don't you go talk to them and ask them why they're not sharing their wealth with your friend, with the people who got laid off? Because our party, listen, hold on, Grateful.
Y'all really need to check your people.
We raised money amongst each other. Our party, we raised money amongst each other, and we gave it to our friends and our families that lost their jobs during this layoff. We were working together as a whole, white, black, blue, yellow, it didn't matter. We helped one another.
Yeah,
and you guys are up here following people around that are taking your money instead of actually helping you out.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Lou.
I'm gonna go to Jim and Lou.
Yep.
Thank you.
Hey, we can't hear you.
Oh, I'm muted as fuck. I've been talking this whole time. My bad. Y'all missed all the words I was saying. I was saying some good stuff. Oh, what I was saying is that this lady up there went to them for help, and she's basically told her, blame. It's time for me to go to sleep. I muted myself again. I'm ready to go to sleep. She did call me Alicia. Look, they got me on the TV. They got me on the TV.
No,
Yeah,
she wasn't cook rare. She wasn't cooked medium well. She fucking got burned. They got me on the TV.
Yeah,
She got burned.
Look,
So what'd she do?
So-
She got so butthurt. She had to go.
Look,
to
Mama,
the
I made it.
Thank you, Erica. Special thanks to you for putting us out there even more.
Girl, ain't nobody watching your shit. You should really see how people talking about you over
Miss
here.
Grateful, respectfully,
They don't
right?
like you.
Because
How many
as a-
people are
as-
in there
as
now?
a
They think you're
veteran myself,
annoying.
this is actually what
I
I
got
do.
more people over here than
I
you got
have
over there,
resources
silly
throughout the
pants.
country. This is how I actually help.
That's why
If
Jam
you're
and
somebody
Lou
who is
stopped
actually
it. That's why
struggling, I
Jam
can
and Lou
send
stopped
you
it.
to somebody who
And that's
can
why he
actually
won't
help
answer the
you in
question of how
regards
many
to that.
people are over
I
here.
did give you a follow. Like I said, I would love for you to go to
How many
Erica
people are in
Shanti's
there?
live and ask all the individuals that like-minded yourself are more than welcome to go to her live and ask her to help you with the benefits of her life. Because at the end of the day, this is
You know what would be so funny, guys?
Political.
Right?
Nobody's talking to you. Nobody's talking to you. Political. See, this is
Because guess
about
what,
me
guys?
helping
If that lady
somebody
did come over
who
here
said
and
that
ask
they
for
were
help,
strong.
guess what she
This
would
is
get?
about me helping
She would
somebody
get
who
help.
said they were struggling.
there's that.
I'm giving her an avenue of resources. So if Erica Shanti's live
It's
sucks so
Shantae.
bad
It's Shantae.
that she's got
Are
to
you
air
listening?
our
It's
live
Shantae.
and doing what she needs to
Shantae.
do
I
over
hate the
there
way they
because
say
her
my
live
middle name. Don't
sucks
say my name that way.
and using a white person's live
A
in order
white
to feel
person's
relevant.
live?
See, I'm just letting Miss Grateful know that she can
MAGA
actually go to
hunting, you
Erica
see it?
Shanti's live and see if
He can't read,
Erica
bud.
is not a
This Bugs, he
poverty
can't.
pimp. Okay, like I don't know,
I
Al
bet Lou
Sharpton.
would never come over
Because
here,
at the end
though.
of the day, she's using her black community the same way Al Sharpton does.
What are you
Because
talking
she's
about?
all about taking your
Hey,
coins
is everybody
and
here
not
black?
giving back to the community. And I don't know, Erica, don't care. But the
Is
fact that
everyone
she's
here
airing
black?
somebody else's
So you
live
don't know what
is
she does
literally
over
the
there in her
point.
life.
Oh,
Maybe you
you're
should go
so
over there.
amazing. Hey, the way you show self-control is amazing. I love
Yeah,
it.
You
I bet they
better
don't want to
shut
talk
your
about us
bitch ass
raising
up.
$2,000
Your mama.
for food
Yeah,
banks in the
I
month
don't
of
give a fuck
November.
about you.
They don't want to
I'm
talk
not
about
gonna
us
lie.
raising $1,800 to help one of our community members
So
pay their
anyway,
rent. They don't want
Miss
to talk about
Grateful,
that.
I gave
I'm
you a
half
follow, Miss
white.
Grateful. You're more
They
than
don't want to
welcome
talk
to
half
reach
about
out
almost
to me. I'm
$3,000
glad
being raised
to
for
help you with
domestic
some
violence.
resources in
Survivors
Illinois because
BV.
there is some
They don't want
people
to talk
that
about that.
actually help federal
No.
employees,
No.
especially ICE employees.
No.
If you
I
work
don't
with
even
I'm
talk about
half
ICE,
white.
anything that I
there's
do
a
behind the
lot of
scenes. So
I
I'm
don't
there's
want to say
that.
they're
partially
They don't
insulted.
want
angels,
to talk
I
but
am
about
they're
any of that
partially
stuff.
creatures that'd be glad to
I
help
am
you.
partially insulted right now
Okay,
to
thank
not
you
be
so
included
much.
in
I
this
just
amazing
wanted to kind of
community.
talk a little bit about
Do better, MTC. I told you that already.
uh,
That's how I got to talk to you sometimes.
That's
Do
okay.
better. Do better. All right. Listen,
I'm partially
pleased
white,
with
but
you.
I'm full black, baby. Full black.
Yay! I know that's right. Now, here's the dealio. All right. What the hell hell are they talking about? They would never come over here, right? That's why we
Yeah.
call it MAGA hunting, because they would
Yeah.
never come over here because they know that they're stupid. They
Like
know.
it was so. I went to sleep over there for like 30 minutes.
Bruh, it was insane. They literally were just rambling, and I'm sitting here like,
It's boring. That's why I can't spend too much time there. I have to go sometimes because I need to see how they're talking, how they're cutting their propaganda. But
yeah.
other than that, boring.
They just say stuff. They say words and be like, yeah, these sound good together. And then that's it. And it's like nothing else to it. There's nothing to it for these people. There's no substance. There's nothing. Nothing.
That's what I've realized, and I've been telling a lot of people explicitly. You're just saying a lot of words. Like you may have thought you said something, but that actually meant absolutely nothing. And they're like,
Nothing.
"What do you mean?" Because they'll sprinkle in a couple of big words in there, and it's like, man, like you didn't even use that correctly.
It's ridiculous. So yeah, I'm ready to call it.
Yeah,
Like, is
I
that young
would
lady
too.
still over there? Does she want to come over here? I'll go back. Yeah, I know I'll go back over there, right? Y'all know me. I will go back over there. All
I think
right.
it was an achievement for her to hold you up on the screen. Yo, I was so I was
Yeah.
so lit. I don't know why, but
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna clip that one too. I got 2 clips to work on. All right,
absolutely.
348. All right, so I'll say 344. I need to write that down. Oh, I tell you, what a fun night. It's always fun MAGA hunting, right? It's always fun MAGA hunting.
That's crazy. They're crazy, man.
These people are absolutely ridiculous. Hour, minutes. I had to write that down. There we go. Okay. Anywho, oh my gosh, resting bitch face. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. I am. Thank you for the $5. I can look it over here. What am I doing? I need to be better about life. All right, let me make sure I can say your name. All right. Thank you so much, Barrett, for the $5. Barrett said, "How did the blonde MAGA lady survive a coat hanger? Love what you done. Keep on doing it." I read it. I read it. Thank you so much, Barrett. I appreciate you. Thank you, Barrett. Drop some hearts in the chat for Barrett. Also, drop some hearts in the chat for Sean. Sean sent a $5 super chat and said they are the reason Jesus take the wheel was invented. The density of their cranium is astonishing. It is. It is. It's very thick. It's extremely thick. All right, very thick. Also, it's like what I'm like 5 or 7 of them over there on that panel right now, and they're sharing a brain cell. Hello, grateful. Hello. Was that a social experiment?
Hey Erica, you know it'd be dope
Would it be dope?
if 3 people went to my website and bought
I know.
a
I said
hoodie.
earlier.
It'd be super dope. Like
It would
that's
be.
just it'd
I
be
said,
great.
3 people go buy a hoodie. Go buy a hoodie.
Go
Hey,
buy a hoodie,
grateful. What's up?
man.
Just, I know what she said, like if you're looking for sympathy or whatever,
Man, fuck
but
her.
like I said, it's been like I learned today. I do work for a government agency, for the city of Chicago, DHS, Department of Human Services, and it's been 2 months without a paycheck, and I just like this is what the American people are going through. And it doesn't matter who's responsible for it. I don't care if it. I remember reading something online, and it says the Democrats could not, afford to continue hurting the American people, so that's why they opened up the government. And there's a possibility that there will be another government shutdown on January 30th.
Yeah.
And I hope that I'm able to get my at least a paycheck before then, at least like 2 or 3 paychecks, a scooter so that I can do DoorDash, but I'm just trying to figure it out. And that was not the live to try to go on to try to
That
explain
live?
to them what,
Absolutely not. No, not
yeah.
that live.
And I told them like we are eating it. I am eating it literally. If I can eat nothing else, I am eating the repercussions of, November of 2024. Um, and I mean, like I said, like I don't think that any one person or two people, five people, who cares? Like that does not represent the Democratic Party. I'm coming here to talk for me as the Democratic Party. Like this is me, and still nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a, you know. It's just, and then even my manager was like, "Girl, if you don't shut up talking to me, it's my birthday today." But I was supposed to contact you about my, like, I understand, like I've only been 22 once, and I've only gone through this situation once. And I just wanted to let people know that this is what some people are going through. Like, just like the kids are going through this at my job, I'm a counselor, a youth care counselor. This is what the kids are going through. The youth, the staff are going through this too. And this is how y'all talk to the staff. So, I mean, I spoke to who I was supposed to speak to about the head honcho, I call him. I can't say his name, but I did get the information that I needed to get. All I have to do is go in on Monday and get all of my documentation in writing, and then forward that over to the DOL in my state. So that's gonna be in progress. But like this is just a really messed up situation. Nobody understands it but me, and it's like I'm very articulate. I don't like, am I in hell? Like,
No, you're just living under the Trump administration. It's tough as fuck out here. So,
yeah.
let's do this. Do you have a Cash App?
um, let me see. My Cash App is ITSTATIPURR. It's
I messed
Tati
that up.
Purr.
I messed that
Shit.
up. So it's ITS
TATI
TATI.
PURR.
So
It's Tati
it's Tati
Purr.
Per.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
The
I
chat is
also
asking for your Cash App.
Okay, and I also just want to say, not to disrespect my church or anything, but I just really find it funny how today I said, the pastor has to come out of his pocket for my check because it's been 2 months, and all of a sudden everybody wants to gatekeep his number. That is extremely disrespectful, and I will be coming to the pastor on Sunday to talk about that. Um, you are hosting a facility, the work site on your church, on your property. We definitely
So
um,
I don't I'm so sorry. One moment, because I don't know about all the church stuff. But you're working, you said you're gonna be going to the Department of Labor on Monday?
I'm supposed to be getting my documents, like my
Uh-huh.
time sheet, my orientation sheet, my direct deposit, a copy of that. What else did I sign? My job application too. I'm going to be doing that on Monday, and I demand it on Monday. I don't care. I demand it from my manager on Monday.
It sends all your documentation to show that you haven't been paid for the past 2 months?
The October check for the 50 hours or the 45, 43 hours. I know I filled out a timesheet. And then the timesheet for December 1st. And then I got the message today. I will be sending that in to, I'll be getting that printed out. Um,
Well, what I can do is
yeah.
go ahead and inbox me, and what I'll do is I'll get you some information for some resources in the city of Chicago, because I know someone who does live there, and she has access and contact with different organizations that would be able to assist you. So we'll go ahead and do that. And any mutual funding, mutual aid, or anything of that nature, we definitely, I would say, send me an email, That information is available via the link in my bio. And just let us know what's going on. So then that way, what we'll be able to do is that we can organize some mutual aid for you to try to get you some help. But we would just like I would have to be able to go over the information since we have a pretty large community and we have so many people that are in need of help right now. And so we do a lot of work behind the scenes. So I just want to, we're gonna have to take a look and make sure, um, see what's going on. And so, because I don't want you to have to share your story here publicly. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want you to have to do that. But for the time being, check your Cash App, see if anyone did send you anything, and then let's go from there. Okay?
Okay. Thank you so much, Erica.
Of
And I'm
course.
so sorry about the inconvenience.
Yeah, I can't apologize for them because I'm not them. All right, just know those people are people. They're pieces of shit. That's what they are. All right, and you didn't
I
deserve to be talked to
mean,
that way, love.
I didn't. I'm and my manager like she from Wednesday through today. She was like, I'm going on a trip for my birthday. And then like she was like, do not call me for anything. And then the assistant manager, she wasn't there today either.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, where's my check? You know, like where's my check?
Where's my money? I
Um,
want my money.
and then I was like, I know she can't tell, the head honcho that she's on her birthday. So I'm kind of not trying to get her in trouble like that. But, she was like, Natasha, like, you are not my problem, but you will be if you don't shut up talking to me. Like, why would you?
Wicked. Understand that. Don't come between a person and their money. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. So yeah, please do what I did ask. Like please inbox me or you can simply email me. Again, the information is available in my bio. So you can do that and then we'll just go from there, okay?
Okay, thank you so much. I
Of
do
course.
have an appointment with Cedar tomorrow. So I'll inbox you around tomorrow afternoon, Chicago time.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, love. You have a great night.
You too. Thank you so much.
All right. Y'all, drop some hearts in the chat for grateful. Drop some hearts in the chat for grateful, y'all. All right. Okay. If Texas old long forehead ass is still watching, all right. That's all I got. I just wanted to call her long forehead ass. I ain't got nothing else.
Hey, that's what they don't understand. We a petty people.
Exactly. I have
We're
nothing
petty
else.
people.
That's it. She's still crashing out. Ah, that's funny as hell. She's never gonna let me back. I remember the first time I talked to her, I told her she got so mad at me. I told her, I said, I've been nothing but good to you people. You people? Oh, I fucking love it. Anywho, guys, I'm hungry
Yep.
and I need a nap. I haven't slept in over a day. This shit is ridiculous.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm on that right now, but
Yeah.
oh well.
Yeah. Hey, Phil, watch it. Phil, you better watch it there, sir. All right.
Yeah, huh?
Shout out to my homie Sean over on the tube for the $5 super chat. Sean said, please make the bad crazy woman go away. She is the epitome of a cult member, aka mushroom gobbler. Sean, you can't say that last part. That's why I gotta be careful reading super chat. Sean, you can't say that last part. I can't read it out loud. You can say it. I just can't read it out loud. All right, anywho, guys, drop some hearts in the chat for Sean. Drop some hearts in the chat for Sean, guys. I don't know, something about gobblers. Guys, who should we rate? Hey, Texas, guess what?
Hey.
We have 688 people.
I don't know what y'all about to get into, but
What you
I'm
about
about
to do?
to
Why you got lights on?
I'm about to start hitting a DJ live for like an hour before I go to sleep. I could play with y'all. I could play what y'all want. I could do a rave. I got the boosie. It just depends if y'all want to go to sleep. It's Friday night.
Go. I don't know. I'll send them over there, and you can ask them. I'll send them to you. Go get your live started.
I appreciate y'all.
Hold on one moment, MTC. I gotta make sure I have your name though. What's your at?
MTC STW.
MTC STW. All right.
Yes,
Awesome.
ma'am. Thank you so
Got
much.
you.
I appreciate you.
Of course. All right, we'll send them over to you. Okay. Can I copy on this thing? Y'all know I don't know how to use technology. I'm not good at it. Gosh darn nabbit. I'm old. My bones is old. My joints are old. Old. All right. There we go. All right. That was fun, guys. Did you all have fun? Did you all have fun? I feel like doing some grifting. May I grift for a moment? If I may. Please, I beg. May I grift? I would like to do so. Yes, I can. Guys, can we please lock out the gold mines, please? Oh my gosh, Samir got a seat. Thank you, Ford. Thank you, Ford. Appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Ford. All right. Can we knock out? I was going to ask for the gold mines. Now I feel weird doing it. Shit. James, that is true. James, did you learn that from me? Did you learn that from me? Because my mom always says that. My mom says a closed mouth don't get fed. I'm like, you show you right. Show you right. No, not the Phil. My Phil. This is my Phil. You got it from your mom, James? They must be related. Ford. God damn. Thank you, Ford. Thank you, James. Oh my God, y'all are so kind. Oh my God. Hey guys, you know I'm incapable of crying. Don't do that. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Sahadea? How do you pronounce your name? It's a pretty name. I like it. Thank you for the nice star. Oh my gosh, y'all are too friggin' kind. Ah, so nice. All the fireworks. Hey, thank you so much. Rohit? I hope that's right. Is that Australian? Thank you so much for the Australian. I'm going to say it Aussie, $7.99 super chat. Said, thanks, Erica. You gave grateful dignity. This is the difference between the right and the left. Ain't nothing to it. There's nothing to it. It's like just it don't take nothing to be kind. I just want people to know that. It takes absolutely nothing to be kind. I just be kind to people. It's like really easy to do. Okay? Just super easy and just do it. Hey, thank you, Forrest, for the gold mine. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Holy shit. Thank you for the nice star. Dersh. Okay, I like your name. I like your name a lot. Thank you so much. Delta, thank you for the light pop. Oh my gosh, y'all are too nice. Okay. I feel like I owe you all a dad joke in the voice of Donald Trump. I feel like I do. And I don't know if Liz ever heard this before, but like, can we just like drop some hearts on the tube and also over here on the TikToks? All right, for all of the kind people who just sent those awesome gifts, and to Rohi and to Sean for showing love. Like, y'all are awesome. Thank you so very much. I appreciate y'all. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, you like me. You really like me. I'm having my Sally Field moment. Okay, guys, we do have to go say hi to MTC. Okay, we are. All right, it's right here. Let me get the lady with the long forehead off the screen. Ma'am, please go away. We don't want to see you anymore. Oh my God, not the money gun. I can't do it. I be trying. Thank you, Hirsch. I be trying to do the money gun. I suck at it. Not that great at it. Oh, I can't change that one because it's locked. So let me scroll up and see if I can do it. Guys, I want her off my screen. She's scaring me. She's scaring the children. Hi. There we go. She's scaring the children. The money gun. I can't do it. I need some water. I need some water. She can keep talking about me. Hey, listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. Here's the thing, right? My mama, all right? Because my mom is awesome. All right. My mom even been around here before. All right. Say, my mama told me that if they can't say it to your face, they can stay in their place. I just made that up, but my mama said something similar to that. I just can't remember it. All right. That's a them problem. Okay. I got nothing to do with that. All right. All right. Let her stay mad. Stay mad. All right. So there you go. You got right under the Halloween spirit with bruh. Shannon. 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 Not the spirit of Halloween wig. Not the spirit of Halloween. That was fucking funny. That was funny. I know that shit was funny. Liv, are you still up? Oh man, Liv go to sleep again. God damn it.
Nah, I'm up.
Okay. I said, Liv, go warm up some oxtails or something. Stay up.
Hey, you know what's crazy? I was actually thinking about going to go do that. How you know I have oxtails?
Because you always have oxtails. Thank you for the money gun. Hold on, I gotta do the noise. Shauna told me not to do that no more. I still be doing it.
I have a very important question, Erica.
Wait, where's my friend at? Hey. I need you all to stop gifting me right now. I need it to stop. Okay? I cannot leave this live with B Live to Be Great at only 161 coins. We can't do that. All right? I need people to show Livingston. So, Ursh with the come through.
Let's
Forward.
go. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Y'all are friggin' awesome. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat,
So
guys.
amazing. Oh my gosh. You love me. You love me. You guys
Yes,
really love
it's your
me.
Sally Field moment. I'm trying to tell you, this shit feels great, yo.
Oh my gosh, it does.
Oh my
It's like-
gosh. What is
Oh my
happening?
God, it's
This
so
is crazy
great.
work.
It's
Oh my
so
gosh.
great.
Liv, I'm serious.
Yes.
I don't want to cry. I'm trying to tell y'all this bright light in the glasses keep me from expressing emotion. All right. But I'm so fucking serious. Sometimes I be like, you know what? I'm gonna go back to corporate. And then I have a good day. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm not going back to corporate. Have a good day because like you guys show love and y'all are always here. Like I know Neely, Miss Bugs, who else? I know Sean's gonna be here. I always see Fish Bastion in the chat. James is always here. Ford is always here. Even one of my haters is always here. Oh my God, it's a DJ Cats. I'm a paw. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. I was like this. But yeah, I see so many like the
I
same
swear to
names
God,
every
send
day
that
is
again.
awesome.
Send that gift again. I just want to see it again.
No, Liv.
Yes. So please, somebody send that gift again. Oh my
I'm a
gosh.
ridiculous person, man. You know this already. Don't do that.
Oh my God. He said, I'm a Paul.
I'm a Paul. Oh my gosh, I'm a Paul. Okay. Anywho. No, like seriously, guys, y'all are fucking awesome. Thank you so very much. I appreciate each and every one of you who stop by each night when I'm live and we do this darn going thing right over here. Thank you, James, for the fireworks and for the Pauls. James, are you doing the gift gallery? Holy smoke, James. Okay, it's only 13,000. Okay, Miss Bubs is asking, can we get to 500,000 likes before we head out of here? I'll keep my fingers crossed. I don't want to ask for too much. It's a lot. Come on, guys. We did a lot. We did a lot. Like, come on. All right. I was just kidding when I said I was gonna grip. I don't. Y'all know me. Stop it. 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 Stop. Okay. All right, guys. This was fun. This was fun. I pissed that lady off. Liv, did you see how you live?
I'm mad I missed it.
I'm so
I
proud of me.
just got so bored.
I know, but Liv, I'm so proud of me. It was boring. Like,
It
what
was
are we
so
supposed to be
boring.
doing? And
They weren't even arguing points that we had even made.
exactly. Oh my God, I'm a dragon. Rawr. Look, it did it.
But your does that mean your breath is hot? Never mind.
Yeah,
You know what?
Ha! You got hot breath.
Ah! No, skinny face.
Singe your eyebrows. Breath smell like how Kenneth looks. Ah! Don't tell him I said that, please.
I'm telling.
Don't do that.
Oh my God. Like what was what were we supposed to do over there?
I don't know. What were we supposed to do over there? We literally were like, it was like, you can't talk about race. It's like, okay, thank you for the best gear. Thank you guys. Y'all are freaking awesome. Okay, so I said I can't say thank you enough. Like, we are gonna go to bed. No, we're not going to bed. Here's the deal. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna get off of this live, right? After thanking you all like profusely because I am just like overcome. Seriously, just thank you so very much. Thank you, Sky. That's my love right there. I love me some Sky. And what I'm gonna do is eat, and then I'm gonna go find a live, and I'm just gonna go probably talk to some more Trump supporters or go talk about something else, and then there's that. I don't know how much available I'm gonna be tomorrow because I seriously have not slept in well over 24 hours. I'm so tired, Liv. I don't know what I'm running on anymore. I don't.
I remember those days for me. I remember those days.
Yeah, I had to take my old braids out, and then I had to wash my hair and whatnot. Then I had to get my hair redone.
It was a whole thing.
It's a whole thing.
I love the hair though. I do.
Thank you. I listened to Kiana. Oh, James, you're invited to the pizza party when we have it. Okay, join the Discord so you can come to the pizza party. Oh my God, so freaking cool!
And we hit 500K.
And we hit 500K.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome. Thank you. What a fucking fun Friday, guys. This was so awesome. Thank you so very much. Shout out to Livingston for hanging out with me. All right, I saw Hector come through, which is always awesome. Shout out to Jonah. Jonah, you gave it an honest try, my friend. You really did. All right, you keep what they call it, cutting your teeth at it. You keep doing that, okay? All right, because they really can't fuck with you. All right, because you're factual, and so they have to do nothing but to keep interrupting you. So Jonah, keep it up. With that being said, chat, Tube, Twitch, TikTok. Thank you. Thank you all so very much for all of the love. Like seriously, thank you for hanging out with me while we do this craziness that is MAGA hunting. Thank you for listening to me ramble. Shout out to everyone who tapped the screen, shared the live, reposted, sent a gift. Sent a friggin' gift. Y'all are fucking awesome. Shout out to James and Ford and Hirsch. And it was one more person. I don't want to forget your name because you were friggin' awesome. Can I see the
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Erica. This was sent to me for you. Oh my God. Oh my God.
What?
Oh my God. Earth Rich.
Uh-huh.
Or Eat the Rich in the chat. I'm sorry. Eat the Rich in the chat just sent me an image. And at first, I thought it was going to be a D pic and they were trolling.
Bruh.
But it wasn't.
What is it?
Way better.
What?
Oh my God. You got to give me the big screen now.
Of course.
I'm gonna rip the Band-Aid off. It's nothing bad.
I know.
It's like, oh my God.
Okay. What is it, Livingston?
Now you can't laugh for 60 seconds. You can't laugh for 60 seconds. 15 seconds left. 45 seconds left. Yeah, look at the eyes. Look at the. You can laugh.
Yo! That shit is accurate. Oh my God, it's so accurate, y'all. It's so accurate.
Oh my
gosh. Eat the Rich.
Eat the Rich did that one.
Bruh, like, hey, yo, you did that, yo. What in the world? Oh, that is hilarious. God. Oh my God.
DM me, Eat the Rich. DM me. You earned yourself a t-shirt from the last cookout.com for that. Because I don't need nothing else. Like this is a great time.
Oh my God. This is
shit. Put a one in the chat. Put a one in the chat if you approve. Put a one in the chat if you approve. Just want to see something real quick.
I need YouTube to be in on this. Like seriously. YouTube is different.
YouTube is different? What they got to do? What they do over there?
They chill. My YouTube chat be chill. They be talking about like food and gardening and stuff like that and like looking out for each other, talking about each other's day and whatnot. They hate Texas, by the way, though. They can't stand her ass. They can't stand her. Oh my God, they can't stand her.
If I ever go back over there, I swear to God, this is going
Oh
on.
yes, Liv, please send that to me.
I'm about to send it to you because, oh my God, what?
Oh, I am so using. Oh my gosh.
Hey, since we migrating, y'all go ahead and take y'all screenshots now. You might happen to be over in Texas live.
You might have
I
to
think
change
that shit would be hilarious if some random people just started requesting and putting this as their profile picture.
Please.
Like just go up and don't say shit. But she gonna bring you up to the panel. Bring it and just turn your green screen on to show this picture. Like if 10 of y'all went over there and did that right now, like 10 of y'all just go jump in their requests.
I can't stop laughing.
Just go,
Hey,
y'all
yo. Oh my gosh. Ah.
oh shit. I just can't. I'm just letting y'all know. I'm gonna go look because I just want to see. Where they going? We going MTC for some DJing?
Yeah, let's go see MTC. Let's go see MTC STW. It's right here on the screen, guys. I'm gonna make it like super big. Give me 1 second. 1 second.
That's what she said.
Hey,
Hey, how does that
Drum
go?
What?
No, what's that? The joke one with the drums. It's like I can't do it. I can't even figure out how.
Why the hell would you ask me that? You know I don't know how to do it.
Oh, that's your tree. Oh my gosh, it's a beautiful tree.
Oh, it's a pop-up tree. It's a pop-up tree. It literally like took 3 minutes to put together. Bubba helped and everything. It was fucking wild. It was crazy. He never helps with the tree. He pretends to help. Yeah, I have the tree up. Yeah, I still have to fix it a little bit, but yeah, it's literally just like freaking awesome. Yeah.
That's awesome. I love it. I love it.
But
I'm gonna
it's so
tell
cool.
you. Just a quick question. This has nothing to do with anything, and I want your honest opinion, right?
Okay. What?
When you got the tree, right, and you was picking it out, you saw the image. Do you prefer fat trees or skinny trees? Because I had this whole conversation because this came up. You know, we just did for kids. We got the Christmas tree. So I go to the principal, and at first,
You look great, Cindy. You look great.
oh shit. Oh shit. This is gonna get really ugly. They're gonna hate us.
Oh my
They're
god.
gonna hate us.
I can't wait till these darn things peel. Oh my god, my bro. Go on, I'm listening.
Yeah. So dang, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah. And so we had this whole conversation as we're picking out the tree for the kids on the height. And
I like tall trees. I do. There has
It
to.
was-
This tree is 7 feet.
Yep, the one we got was 7'2". That was a requirement. And then the other one, it was like, do, and this is gonna sound bad, but you gotta. We're talking about trees here, people. We're talking about Christmas trees. Do you like it? Christmas trees. Do you like it fat or skinny? Right, and that's the question.
Hold on one moment, Liv.
Mm.
Oh, okay, guys. We got to send some good, positive energy over to Sean and also some healing energy over to his mom. Sean is one of my awesome supporters over there over on YouTube. Sean did send a $5 super chat and said, "Hey, community, I need some good energy. Mom went to the hospital for shortness of breath and edema. She's all I got." Oh my God, Sean. Oh, Sean, most definitely. Most definitely. Guys, if you believe in prayer, if you believe in the universe, please, put some healing energy into the universe for Sean's mom. All right. And if you believe in prayer, please pray for his mom. Sean, you have my email. Just let me know. If there's anything that you need or you need to talk or anything, just reach out and you already know what it is. So just let me know. But my goodness, she's gonna be okay. She's gonna be okay. Sending, oh wow, much
Prayers.
love, Sean. Goodness,
Maybe I can get Sean a giggle.
give him a giggle because
Give him a
I
giggle?
gotta do my dad joke with the Trump voice. There's so much stuff I have to do. We supposed to be sending MCC a raid. God,
Yes, I got. Yeah, so this one actually is for a giggle for Sean. Sean, I hope you're in here because I know you're a huge supporter. We appreciate you. And this is also for Erica. This was also sent to me.
okay.
This is from Eat the Rich. Now, if y'all go over there and put this one up as your background, Diabolical. This is actually her brain cells working in the debate with me and Erica.
Oh God. Bruh. I want it to stop. I want it to stop. It has to stop. We have to stop. I thought we invited you. You gotta. Are you in a guest request? I'm sorry. I don't check my request for nothing. I ain't gonna even hold you. I won't hold you at all. I do not check my request for nothing. Hello.
I'm not going to take credit for the first one. Somebody else sent that to me. The tic-tac-toe, I did
That's
definitely
you?
draw that
That's
on
all
her
you?
forehead. I drew the tic-tac-toe on her forehead.
Oh my
She do
gosh.
look like Roger though. Ain't gonna hold you.
Oh my
But the
god.
Roger one, someone else sent me that, and that was the best thing I've ever seen ever.
Yeah. That's fucking hilarious. That shit was. That
I just
was
wanted to
so
make sure
funny.
you got to see it and got to
Yes.
show all 400 people here.
Yes.
Oh
Thank
my
you so
gosh,
much.
that was amazing.
No, when you showed it, it was like over. It was over 6. No, it was over
like
5.
700 people in here.
It was 7. Oh my
It was
gosh.
700 people in here.
Fucking
And it was
awesome.
I mean,
yeah.
I'll put it up on my live. I know Texas for Trump doesn't like me. She's definitely called me like a slur.
Oh,
like
man,
with like 5 minutes into talking to her, she called me the R slur. So
She's the worst.
They're
Absolute
horrible
worst.
people. Absolutely horrible people.
They are. It's like they revel in being like just completely awful. Oh,
Deplorable.
let's have some fun really quick. Hey Cosmo, request up.
It's like you're my you're like my kindred spirit because I saw it, but I was like, you know what? I don't want to put it up. I don't want to bring it up because I was like, because you want it, but we here. Oh my god!
Oh my god, this will be so much fun. Oh my god, Cosmo, get in the box. Request up.
Isaac Hayes.
Call your team. I ain't gonna hold you, Liv. That was funny. I know I wasn't supposed to laugh, but I laughed. That was funny. He got one. He got one, Liv. He got one. Liv's never gonna forgive me. They canceled out my gifts. Ready for the next one? What that mean? I don't know what that mean, James.
Oh my god!
All right, Liv.
I got another one.
Yeah.
Yo, what's
I got another.
James, seriously, the Jets, bro? Dude, thank you so very much. Thank you.
Big W to James.
Y'all, can we get like a
What up,
gazillion
T-Mo?
hearts in the chat for James? Seriously, a gazillion hearts in the chat. Like, thank you so very much. Bubba told me that a gazillion, bajillion, million is a number. So do that. Do that number. All right. I think it has like 35 zeros. I'm not sure. Thank you so much, James. Hey, Cosmo.
top of the morning?
Thank you. Hey, thank you.
You're welcome.
I wasn't talking to you. I don't like you. I forgot. What you want to talk about, Cosmo?
Trump's children investment accounts.
Trump's children investment accounts. Okay, what would you like to talk about in regards to Trump's children's investment accounts?
I think it's good.
You think it's good? Why do you think it's good?
Basically puts some sort of financial future in the range of the children, so they have some sort of future, some money, some savings
Okay.
in their future, opposed to maybe nothing.
Okay. So I think I don't know. I don't necessarily agree with you. This is what I think about it.
He's saying, I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all.
That's all.
So,
I just really wanted to do that.
Literally my kindred spirit. I swear.
Erica, I'm gonna let y'all go. Can I do like a quick can I just get like whoever's in here follow me?
Hell yeah,
You
go
can't
ahead.
ask. Okay, I just want to make sure that was cool, so it's not like self promotion.
Go ahead. Promo yourself.
I've definitely watched Liv. I've maybe been in live with Liv, and I watch you sometimes.
Eat the rich.
Or
Follow
like-
them. What are your pronouns?
I prefer he, him.
Okay. Eat the rich. Follow him. Follow Eat the Rich. All right. Follow Eat the Rich, guys. All right. Do you host your own live?
Yeah. I try to. Well, no, I do. I do like almost every night.
Cool.
I do have two questions for you before I follow you, Ether Rich, because I know those are funny pictures. And these are serious questions I need to know. There's three of them, actually, right? My first one is vanilla bean ice cream or chocolate ice cream?
I don't know, dude. Chocolate ice cream make you thirsty. You know, like chocolate ice cream, and then you feel like you need a drink or something.
It's
But
awful.
vanilla's
It's
really
horrible.
plain.
You know what? That's
That's a hard decision. I feel thirsty just thinking about chocolate ice cream.
Which one would it be? You have to pick one.
Chocolate, because vanilla's plain, but chocolate
You
with a
know
drink.
what? Let's strike one. Let's strike one.
Good night, Sky. See you
My
tomorrow,
next
love.
my next question is during the holiday
you.
season, Thanksgiving or Christmas, do you eat sweet potato pie or pumpkin pie?
They're pretty much the same, but pumpkin pie. Because I buy it from the
Yes.
store, and the store don't make sweet potato pie.
We thank you so much for coming. Bye. Hey, yo, for real. Hey, why can't I remember his name? Why am I so bad with this? Why am I blanking out right now? Eat the Rich. Thank you so much. Eat the Rich. Make sure you guys are following Eat the Rich, okay? Eat the Rich. Hey, pumpkin pie. Of course, love. Welcome anytime. All right, we have more people in the box. I'm gonna be nice tonight, Liv.
Okay. I'm gonna go give me a midnight drink. But not like alcohol.
You gotta go get you a midnight oxtail.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I knew it.
Like 2 seconds.
He always eating something, man. He's just like always eating, no matter what time of the day it is. Hi, Amaris. Hello, love. What's up? Hello, Amaris. I don't think you meant to request up, but it's okay. I'm gonna let you back down. All right, but thank you so much. I hope you were tapping, or maybe you were sleeping and you rolled over on your phone. That could happen too. I do that sometimes. By the way, guys, because I am committed, I literally is still talking about me. That is insane. That's crazy work. Absolutely crazy.
Hey,
Hi. Hello.
I'm not a Republican. I'm a Democrat, but I was watching you in Texas's live, and I just want to say that I was just there, and she is still talking about you. And also, I'm gonna send you this video. I recorded her talking about how she was saying that Black people be crawling all the way to the feet of the Democrats and a bunch of other shit that I thought was racist as hell. So, I'm gonna
Jesus. Your
so if you
lady's
want to
unhinged.
or something, feel free.
Oh, of
That's all.
course, love. You can
But
inbox
I
me.
love you.
Oh,
So
thank
thank
you.
you.
Love you more. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
Awesome.
Bye.
Have a great night.
You
Thank
too.
you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Real Talk Healing, y'all. What? That's crazy, y'all. Exactly. Like I don't know what I'm doing. All I'm doing is asking questions. I'm just asking questions, y'all. Hey, shout out to my guy Sean. Sean sent a $2 super chat. Said, "Love you all. I feel like I'm at Thanksgiving dinner." Hey, that's fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome, Sean. Like seriously, I try to tell people like the communities that you build online. Oh, thank you for the blow bubbles. Thank you, Debbie. The communities that you build online, all right, are important. All right. I know people talk about a lot, like about parasocial relationships, but the communities that you build online, all right, they can become a lifeline for people. Like they help people, like you help each other through trying times. And through the happy times also. Just like your friends offline, your family offline does too. So I say cultivate all the relationships in your life because you never know when you may need someone. And Sean, definitely sending you all the love there. And again, you got my email. All right. And yeah, so we have one more person, guys, and then we're going to wrap it up. And I know MTC is going to yell at me. I just want to let y'all know that he is going to yell at me. Hi, Megan. How are you?
I'm doing good. I just wanted to say
Mhm.
I'm streaming from Texas is live, and She was being so disrespectful to you.
I believe it. I believe it. I don't care, but I thank you for telling me, love. But I believe it. I don't expect anything like
I
more
have
from her.
reported her so many times.
Uh-huh.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah. I don't expect anything more from her. She's just not a good person.
She
We can
had.
tell by the shrill in her voice.
I just want, and also she sounds like a high chipmunk.
She does sound like a hot chipmunk, don't she? She does. Oh, the
Well,
lady
that's
with the
it.
forehead. Ah, well, thanks for coming up, Megan. I appreciate you, love.
No problem.
All right, you have a great night.
You too.
Thanks, bye. All right, awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for Megan, y'all. All right. Hirsch Dersh. Hirsch Dersh. Hello. What's up?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, man, don't be stunting that girl. She looked like the crypt keeper with that big ass forehead. You know what I mean?
What part of the South you from?
Georgia.
Georgia? Okay. Because I said you sound like Matthew McConaughey. All right, all right, all right.
Yeah, I'm just putting the extra on right now.
Oh, who you trying to impress?
Ain't nobody, you know.
Uh-huh.
They call me Cletus the Don Faders, huh?
Well, thank you
Anyway.
for the support earlier. I appreciate the love earlier. And most definitely she's weird.
My pleasure. Y'all have a good night.
All right, you too, love. Thank you. All right, drop some hearts in the chat for Herster, y'all. All right. The box is closed. That sounds weird. Doesn't that sound weird, Liv?
What?
The box
Is it
closed.
what?
The box is closed.
What? You know what? You know what? I have been deconstructing.
You've been
I'm not
deconstructing?
Yes, I am not taking the bait. Mm-mm.
All right. Okay, I try. Okay, I have like 2 more things to do. Hey, Cruz. Long time no see, Cruz. Cruz sent $1 and said, I love a good late night sparring with Erica. Now, we just call this Everything with Erica, or we call it MAGA hunting. But thank you, Cruz. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so much for the $1. Drop some hearts in the chat for Cruz, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat. Also, shout out to, I don't want to mispronounce it. Is it Jay and Guy too? I don't know. I'm calling you Jay. Thank you so much, Jay, for the $4.99 sticker over there on the tube. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat, guys. Like, what a fun, friggin' fantastic day we all had here. All right. It's fucking late. It's 2:00 in the morning. Okay, I'm going to sleep. I can't keep living like this. You know what? Fucking A. Okay, Trump joke, then goodbyes. Okay. This is how I get ready to do Trump jokes. Okay. Liv, why you leave? Liv, come back. Why you do that? You know what, Liv, you suck. Anywho, drop some L's in the chat for Liv. L Liv in the chat, please. Okay. What do you call a nut when it sneezes? Cashew. That's my Trump. Okay, all right. I gotta go. All right, guys. I didn't know that it was so late. I can't believe these people kept me up way past my bedtime. I'm gonna be asleep. So if you don't see me tomorrow before my live, that's why I was asleep because Bubba's not home, y'all. I'm free. So yeah, there's that. With that being said, thank you to everyone who did all of the good things tonight. And that means all of you. Thank you to everyone who tapped the screen, sent a comment, shared the live, reposted, sent a gift, sent a donation, fucking came up on the panel. Shout out to Leah for hanging out to me. Hector came through. I synced him. He said, okay, bye. Thank you guys. I appreciate each and every last one of you. Shout out to my mods on the tube, on Twitch, and also over here on the TikTok. The hardest working mods in the business. I appreciate you all so very much. We still need to figure out the central meeting location. All right, hopefully somewhere on the East Coast, so that we can have our pizza party. So with that being said, guys, I leave you with this as I always do. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone else. I absolutely adore y'all. Thank y'all so very much. We'll do it again tomorrow. I want to let you guys know, Saturday, we're not doing MAGA hunting, okay? We're not doing MAGA hunting. We're going to do the regular live tomorrow, all right? I hope to see you there. It's just as fun. We'll be doing some one-on-one debates, and we'll have that there. Not Jam and Luke coming over here. Do y'all really want this to happen? These motherfuckers don't want me to go to sleep for nothing. They don't want me to go to sleep for nothing. Good God. Toot, toot, toot. Hello.
How you doing, Erica?
I'm doing well. How are you? Hey, guys, if you don't want to stay here for this, go see MTC. We were supposed to send him a raid a moment ago. So go see MTC. STW is right here on the screen. He is DJing, and he is playing good music for us to either go to sleep to or, to twerk to. Not sure. You'll find out once you get there, but draw some hearts in the chat for him. All right. And MTC STW. What can I do for you?
I was just curious. Thank you for bringing me up. I greatly appreciate that. I don't know you, Erica, and no disrespect here. I'm just curious, how come I didn't get a response in regards to why melanated individuals who say the same thing white Karens say are any different?
Say, I thought you said white liberals.
White liberal Karens.
Well,
Just so that
I don't
we're
know
clear.
what white liberal Karens say. What do they say? Give me some examples.
They're the ones still stuck on TDS, Trump, Orange Man
I don't know
bad.
what TDS is.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
Like your attempts of gaslighting are very poor. I thought you were better than this.
No, I don't know what TDS is.
Yeah,
I'm
you
serious.
do. No, you're not.
Yeah, I
See,
am serious.
this is what white liberal Karens do.
I know what it stands for. I don't know what it is. I know that it's Trump derangement syndrome. I hope you understand that, though. I know what the
Oh,
acronym
so now you know
means.
what it means. Okay.
No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I
Yeah,
know what
let
the
me-
acronym is, but what actually is it? Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, actually,
Okay, all right, cool.
no, it makes very good sense to me as a former Democrat, because coming from somebody who was once a Democrat, I used to blame everything on everything else that didn't go well in my life.
For you.
Yeah. But so can
Hold
I
on
finish
one
saying what
moment.
I'm saying?
You
Or
just about
go
to tell
ahead.
me
Yeah,
your
let
life
me
story.
mute.
No, hold on. I think when you came over here, you saw that I was about to end the live because we've been up for like over 4.5 hours, and I haven't had any sleep in over what? If I make it until 6 o'clock in the morning to be in 48 hours, I can't live life that way.
Now you're the one telling me your
So,
life.
with that being said, is there something in particular that you wanted to talk about? Because I did ask you for an example of something, and you started mentioning TDS, and I just want you to say
No,
something concrete,
actually,
more succinct.
Yeah. So again, for the third time, what is the difference between a white liberal Karen and a melanated liberal? If y'all regurgitate the same thing.
I don't know what it is that you mean because you haven't clearly explained what it is that you mean.
There's no difference.
You haven't given any examples. Now, you mentioned talking points. I don't know when the truth became talking points. But if that's what it is that you mean by talking points, then guess what? I'll be that. Okay. Is there
You're a
anything
white
else that you
liberal
want to?
Karen. I thought that was the enemy, though.
No, I said if telling the truth, if telling the truth is that, then that means I'll be that. You twist it and take it however
Trump
you
still
want to
locked
take
up?
it, bro.
Did Trump win?
I'm sorry? Did you say did Trump win?
Get locked? Yeah, did Trump win?
Trump
Is
win
he locked
what?
up?
Did he win the election of 2024?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, he
Yeah.
won the election of 2024. Who
Okay.
says that he
Did he
didn't?
go to jail? Did he go to jail?
No, he didn't go to jail. He got a what was
Oh,
a suspended sentence?
Damn. I could have
It wasn't
sworn he
suspended.
wasn't
What was
going
the
to
sentence
win the
called?
election because I could have sworn he was going to go to jail. See, these
I'm
are white
so
liberal talking
sorry. What
points.
is the purpose of this? This is so I can't say
This
that
is
word.
just
I was
me
about to
pointing.
say. I was about to say that
It's
word.
okay. This is just me pointing out the
This
hypocrisy
is
and the double
reductive.
standards and the white liberal Karen talking points that
This
you
is
guys have.
reductive.
Yeah,
What
that's why you
talking
lost.
points? Yeah,
why
I was
you
gonna
lost.
say that, Trucker Bob, but I don't use that word. I was told that that word isn't kind to use,
It's okay.
so I'm not
It's
gonna
okay,
use that
Trucker
word.
Bob. You can call me what you want to call me. It's okay. At the
So,
end of the day,
what
I'm
is the
still trying to
point?
figure out. I'm trying to figure out how Trump is the problem when in reality, everything that the Democrat Party has ran on, they lied to our community about, and then furthermore,
I'm
bent
sorry,
over
you said our
backwards and then
community. Are you
gave it
black?
to Yes, I am.
You are black? Oh, okay. What did
Yeah,
they lie to our community about?
Don't worry about all that. But listen. You want to worry about my
Oh, I'm sorry.
history
You just
when
made a
in
claim.
reality, the very
Hold
people
on,
that you
partner. Hold
support.
on. I don't like
See?
muting people on my panel.
Mm,
So I'm gonna
mm,
need you to calm down. Okay?
mhm.
Calm. It's okay. I
You
promise
know,
you, it's
don't. It's
okay.
all good. We're good.
Now, take this AirPod. Okay. So you said that the Democrats promised to do something for our community and they haven't done it.
Mhm.
What is that?
What is it?
Yeah. What is it? What did
Border
they promise?
security.
I'm
Border
sorry?
security.
Border security?
Reparations.
When did the Democrats promise reparations, sir?
I'm sorry. Where have you been at?
When
Did
did
you
the
not listen to
Democrats
Maxine Waters?
When did the Democrats promise reparations?
Do you not know who Maxine Waters is?
I know who Maxine Waters is.
Oh, okay. Well, then maybe go look in, as a former
No,
Democrat.
here's the thing. No, please don't come over here. No.
Oh, so what? We don't
I'm so
like
sorry.
facts?
This isn't one of your MAGA lives where you get to just say stuff and not back it up. What you do get to do, though, is that you get to tell me where you got your information from. So you get to tell me the source. All right? You said,
I just said Maxine Waters.
You said Maxine Waters. What does that mean? Was it a bill that she introduced on the floor of the House?
it was
what
she was
was it?
campaigning on and what she was running on, man.
I'm sorry. Did Maxine Waters run for president? Or is this something that she tried to promise Californians?
Not just Californians. I mean, this was actually a part of the whole reparations conversation. What are you talking
What is it
about?
called?
What do you mean? What is it called?
What is it
was
called?
what she was running on.
No, what was the name of her policy? Would she not have had a policy name? What was the name of the policy?
I love it. I love what you're doing here because at the end of the day, these were her words. You go look it up because
why do I have to go look it up? All things considered,
because this was what she was running on.
God.
The same
These
way they
guys
ran on.
suck.
The way that
you
do
suck.
the same. Okay, so
but
did,
you suck.
Did
You're
Kamala
bad
Harris
at this. You're
also
not
go
good
to
at
the
this,
Vanity
bro.
Wall in Nogales?
You're literally
did
not
Kamala
good
Harris
at this.
also go? Well, let me know. Let me know if Kamala Harris went to Nogales and started
Jesus
running
Christ.
on border security. 1996, you had
And now he's
Chuck
talking
Schumer.
about Kamala Harris and the border. What, why are we jumping from one thing to the other?
You asked
this is ridiculous. I want you to be better at this.
This.
Hey,
No,
Jammy
it's not my fault that you don't know
smart.
what your Democrat Party once stood
Say something
for,
smart.
sweetheart.
Say something smart.
It's not my fault that you don't know what your Democrat Party stood for.
You can't say it.
They advocated for lower taxes. They advocated for border security.
In regards
They advocated for immigration.
I know I said that I don't like muting people. Don't make me mute you. You're gonna be quiet, okay?
No,
I don't like muting people.
Listen.
Be quiet.
No.
No. I don't understand. No means no.
No
means no.
It's gonna be epic on my Instagram.
Means no.
I thought
Jesus
y'all appreciate
fucking Christ. No means no.
Y'all like free speech.
No. I said no.
I thought y'all like free speech.
Stop it. Stop it. The fuck is wrong with you?
Isn't this what y'all
you guys are still like you're streaming
this
on Texas's live right now. Like, what are we doing? Like,
no,
out,
I'm
bro.
not at all.
Chill the fuck
Don't
out.
worry about. I'm not even in her live. Don't worry about it.
Hey, listen. All right. Okay, like calm down. Okay.
So did Kamala Harris run on southern border
I said I don't like
security?
muting people, but you won't shut the fuck up. So shut up. Okay. Like seriously, be quiet.
Isn't this what you were doing in Texas?
Okay. So anywho, what you're talking
You don't like
about,
energy minutes?
all right, is a House bill, all All right. It was a House bill, or was it a Senate bill? I have to remember. It was introduced in 1989, I do believe, by Comer. And it's basically it's a bill for the government to actually do research, so discovery, to figure out how they actually could go about providing reparations. Exactly, Morgan. It's HR 40, because I have it right here on the screen. Want me to bring it up? I will. It's right
No,
here.
it's okay.
Yeah.
How did that work out?
What do you mean? All right. It typically doesn't make it out of committee, unfortunately, because they don't want to support it. Okay. So do you think that they work alone, that they're able to push through committee and, through budget and all of those things and vote for it? Like they get that one single vote for it, they can get it passed. That's how you think it works? If that's how you think it works, I want you to go look at Schoolhouse Rock. All right.
No, respectfully,
I'm just
I
a
get
bill,
it, right?
and
Like,
I'm sitting on Capitol Hill.
I get what you're saying, right?
Like, I'm
And
gonna
this
need you
is
to go do
why
that.
I start. This is why I also started kind of stepping away from the Democrat Party, because the same promises that was made even back then, right, is also the same promises that were made toward DACA.
Let's see if this will update for us here. Do I have to unlock
It was the same promises made by DACA, but see, they didn't do anything for the DACA kids either. And then the further I kept looking into certain things as a former Democrat protesting for Obama in Austin, Texas, yada, 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 there's been nothing at all that Democrats actually lived up to at all.
Oh, I think I have to reset it. There we go. I'm gonna have to reset it. One moment. Apply. And it's back here. Why is it not changing? That's weird. Guys, technology is kicking my ass. Per usual. All right. Window capture.
So what did Democrats do for DACA?
Oh,
What
is
did
it
Democrats do for
minimized? If I have it
reparation?
minimized, it'll do that. There we go.
Yeah. So what did they do?
Source. There we go.
They ran their mouth. They promised stuff, but didn't make it happen.
Are
right?
you answering your own question? Like, the hell is wrong with you, bro?
No, I'm
Like,
just
shut up.
asking.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Why do people do that? Why are you
I didn't tell
answering your
you to
own
shut up. I'm
question?
not being rude to you. I'm not being rude to you.
You're actually just annoying. That's what you are.
Am I? So
Okay,
am I
here's
giving you the
HR
same
40,
energy
guys.
you gave us in
Anywho,
Texas's life?
So I'm so sorry. That's HR 40 for
No,
you
you're
right
not.
there. I hope you can read it. Okay, so like choose an actual topic to talk about. Like, you're going all over the place, all over the world. No one wants to try to chase you down and pin you down so you can talk about something, bro. It's 2:30 in the morning. All right, in the desert. 2:30 in the morning. I don't fucking feel like it. Okay, pick something and stick to it. All right, show some commitment.
So what is this that you have here?
Dedication. Okay, this is HR 40. All right, this is the House resolution bill. It actually was introduced to the Senate right here. So here we go. So S40, it was HR 40 in 1989. So S40 is the Commission to Study and Develop Reparation Proposals for African Americans. All right, it's not the first time that it has been introduced. It's been introduced at almost every session of Congress since 1989, but it never makes it anywhere. But it tells you, again, it's just discovery. That's all.
You're just proving my point.
But I mean, again, no, you be proving my point that you don't know how the legislative process works, because you think one person can pass a bill, but that's not how it works. They're gonna have to have votes. All right, they're gonna have to have
What
a
else do I
majority of the
think?
votes, right? And then after
What
they
else
have the
do I think?
majority of the votes, let's say in the Senate, it has to go to the House. And in the House, they're going to have the majority of the votes for it. And then if it does,
So why hasn't it got
then it's
done?
going to go to what is it going to go to? The president, so the president can sign it. Okay, all right, cool. Anywho,
So it never happened.
Schoolhouse Rock.
So it
Bet
never
I don't know
happened.
Come on,
You
make
did
it
all
make
of that to
sense.
further prove my point. They made promises and never lived
love.
up to their word.
They never made any promise. Show me where she made the promise.
So what's the purpose of the bill?
You can advocate for something. That doesn't mean that you're promising.
What's the
it.
purpose of the bill?
This is stupid and reductive. And I swear to God.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
You're further
because
proving this
it's
is
literally
embarrassing. I'm gonna have so much
it's like
fun
arguing.
with this on my Instagram.
it's like arguing with a toddler. Like
So
I'm
what?
telling the
So
toddler
okay. Well,
that hey,
okay.
they've
I
introduced
get
this
it. You
bill,
concede. I
and
get
one
it. You
person
concede.
isn't
Nothing was done with
allowed to
reparations.
just
What
pass
about
this
what about
bill.
border security?
There we go. Like the fuck, you can say, hey,
What?
Jamilou, just because you say
What
words don't make
what
it
about
true. I
border
understand
security?
that you have a hard time understanding what words mean. I get it. But
Yeah,
just because you say
we'll
it
get you
doesn't make it
reparations. Here's a
true.
bill. Nothing
Okay?
happened. You're right.
There you go. No one said it. I
So
want you
just out
to
of
show
curiosity,
us where
border
she said
security.
she was
Then
going to get us
we'll go to the next
reparations.
point.
No, I'm
We'll go to
standing
the
on
next
this.
point. How
Show
about?
us where she said she was
Are
going to
you?
get us reparations. Come on, buddy. Show us.
Okay.
Show us
So
where she said
with
she
the
was going
bill
to
you
get it.
just with the
No,
bill,
you provide a source. All right. I know you're not
you
used
just
to doing
provided it for
research
me.
because of the simple fact that you have
You
one
just
brain cell
provided it
fighting
for
for first
me.
place. But what I want you to do right now, Jam and Lou, is I want you to provide us a source of Maxine Waters saying that she's going to get Black people reparations, because you can advocate
What is
for
that?
it. You can advocate for it.
What is
It
that?
does not mean that you said that you're going to get it. Does every bill that is
What is that?
submitted to Congress,
What
does
is
it
that?
go through? Does every bill go through?
Did they make
Yes
it?
or no?
Did they pass it?
All right.
Did they pass
Also,
it?
this wasn't a bill. This wasn't a bill to
did they
get
pass it?
reparations. This was a bill again to conduct studies, discovery, to learn how they could go about
Did they pass
giving,
it?
about
Did they pass it?
doling out reparations. All right.
Did
Like,
they pass?
bro, I
Did
know
it?
reading
Did they at least
comprehension is
pass
a lost
that?
art with you people,
Did
but my
they at least
God,
pass that?
right? Go back
Did
to
they at
like
least
fifth
pass
grade
that?
English class or something, bro.
Did
That's
they
where
at
they
least
teach you a
pass
little bit
that?
about critical thinking skills.
Did they at least pass that?
And then take each class after that.
Did
I literally
they at
think I
least
literally
pass
think
that?
that we just had the conversation about it. All right.
Did they at least
And
pass
again,
that?
I want you to show me, all right?
Did they at least pass
Who?
that?
I want you to show me when Maxine Waters said that she would pass the bill. I want you to tell us.
What? Wait. I'm sorry. Okay, let me
See,
type
this
this
is the
up. What year
problem,
did you
guys.
say that was?
This is the thing, guys. They
What,
literally do
wait,
this
so
right
that
here.
I can put this in my laptop. What
This
year did you say that was
literally,
that was done?
dude, it literally shows here that this one was introduced
It-
January
it-
9th.
it's-
All right,
it's
the
literally
first one was
small.
introduced in 1989.
Oh, 1989.
The
Okay.
first one,
Did you
yes.
say
They've
January
been
9th,
trying to
1989?
do a study since 1989. All right. Unfortunately,
okay.
it hasn't passed. All right. However, what is the point? Is that nervous laughter? Is that nervous laughter? Is that nervous laughter? I think that was nervous laughter. Hey, but guys, did he show any proof? Did he show any proof? Did he show any proof? I still want to see the proof that Maxine Waters said that she was going to get Black folks reparations. Okay. All right. With that being said, that's also the person, guys. That's also the person that didn't know the difference between a person and a human. But there's that. Anywho, guys, all I got to say is that if you want to be MAGA, all right, just like be stupid and be full of feelings, okay? Be full of feelings. All right. I know, Hope. I know. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. But yeah, I know. All right. Be stupid and full of feelings. Anywho, for the last fucking time tonight, guys, I want to go to sleep. Okay. I'm going to go watch Dateline and I'm going to sleep. Okay. All right. Any emails, correspondence, I will definitely view tomorrow. But for now, I am going to bed. I'm tired, boss. All right. So as I was saying earlier, guys, thank you so much for all of the love tonight. You guys are freaking fantastic. All right. Keep doing all of the good things. Thank you so much, Hope. I appreciate you. All right. Thank you for the confetti. All right. With that being said, y'all, if you can't do something kind for yourself, please, please, please do something kind for someone else. All right. I don't know why I cannot click on the window that I want to click on. It is really getting on my last nerve. But there we go. I'm gonna try it one more time. Okay. Also, shout out to Jay for the $4.99. They said he just wants attention, and he does. He really, really does. All right. That was what was that? These people aren't good at this. Like, what are we doing? Why can't they never have arguments that make any fucking sense? That's all I'm asking for. But anywho, guys, I'm going to sleep. With that being said, if you can't do something kind for yourselves, do something kind for someone else. I'm so freaking tired. I'm actually delirious now. With that being said, guys, I love y'all and do